everybody, welcome on into QueenTiki Tarot. I am Tarina. Welcome to your all week. What's going on this week with our all signs? And it has been a long week this past week. Ooh, my goodness. Let me hold on. Turn that down a bit. Hold on. Yep, my sound's working. Make sure my sound's working. Hey, Lioness, welcome on in. I caught some of your stuff today. Awesome. Loving it. Loving what you're doing over there, girl. And hey, Lisa, how are you? It has been a long week. I needed this break this past week. I was kind of like told to kind of take a break and just kind of chill out and just kind of sit back, relax, do my thing, and take care of things around here. And yeah, so now we're getting to it. But I will say, normally I don't, I've been kind of like hit and miss with the collective, doing a collective read, and today we are going to go ahead and do a collective read. And with our collective reads, I normally get like channeled messages that come through. So I'm going to get started with the collective today. We're going to do 150 for our collective. So what I got for our collective, because I normally channel through like music and other aspects, signs, synchronicities, other things. I did get for numbers and etc. 101 and 555 could be important this week for numbers for our collective. So however, this is for 101 and 555 this week, so look those up. I'm not sure. I did not look those up before we got started. I probably should have, but I did not. But I did get a bunch of songs that came through today. And normally they happen kind of like on my drives and etc. And when I'm thinking about the collective read and what they're needing to kind of come through for my collective. So first song that kind of came through was I Swear, and it was by John Michael Montgomery, and the lyrics that came through for that song was that really stuck out, and it was I see the questions in your eyes, I know it's weighing on your mind, and then I'll be there for better or worse till death do us part. I love you with every beat of my heart, and I swear. So what that's giving me is somebody is really questioning. They're really stuck in their head. They're really questioning themselves, questioning their own mindset. But you also have somebody coming in who may be wanting to come towards you with some kind of commitment, some kind of offer of commitment this week, collective. For some of you, not all of you. Then I ended up getting the song Lucky by Britney Spears. If you know that song, you know it. Now I will go ahead and pin some of these and in the either in the comments, or I will go ahead and put them in the description box. I should have done that beforehand, but I didn't. But the lyrics that stuck out in this was, she's so lucky, she's a star, but she cries in her lonely heart, thinking if there's nothing missing in my life, then why do these tears come at night? So it's giving me that could be somebody who is like in the spotlight, or somebody who is very well known around the community, or could just be somebody who is just like up and coming. Could definitely could be somebody who is a shining star. But could definitely also be somebody who's hiding their emotions. You know, with the crying and lonely hearts, where, you know, it's like people perceive this person to like have everything, but yet at the same time, this person doesn't have everything. They are missing what they feel to be like love in their life. And that's what they truly are desiring. And then, let me see. I did get, our next song was Unwritten. Let me see if I don't know if I... Okay, no, we did not. I didn't save it. Okay, give me a sec. Let me pull it up. It's Unwritten by Natasha Bedingfield. And the lyrics that stood out in that one was no one else can speak the word on your lips. Drench yourself in words unspoken. Live your life with arms wide open. Today is where your book begins. And then the rest is still unwritten. So somebody needs to speak up. Somebody is holding back what they would like to say to you, or what they need to say. They're holding back what they need to say, what they need to speak. So basically, I don't know who it is, what they need to say. Somebody's holding back their words and what they need to speak. So, or it's you're needing to come to terms. Basically, again, this be you or somebody coming towards you. You know, this person knows what's really deep in their soul, and no one else, like, they may be wanting you to come speak, but it's like you're waiting on this person to come towards you, vice versa. And, you know, the words are literally left unspoken in between the both of you. And, you know, things are just kind of being left unsaid. The next song that I actually had channeled was, had gotten hold of, was, Love Don't Cost a Thing. So you could have somebody who's materialistic, and that one is by J-Lo. Well, Jennifer Lopez, for those of you. And it was basically, all that matters is that you treat me right, give me all the things I need that money can't buy. So basically, you know, I don't know, you could be dealing with somebody who's really worried and focused about their money situation because they're thinking that they need to come towards you either correctly, because they think that material things are what's going to make you happy, and, you know, you're more focused on time, effort, you're more focused on just speaking, you know, talking, letting me, you know, me, you know, you're like me, letting me know, you're like, let me know how you feel, you know, put it down in word, either write it, text it, email it, speak it, you're just like, let it be known, you know, just say it, you know, or spend time, you know, time is another effort, you know. But, you know, this person may be like spending more time at work, more focused on money aspects because they think that you want high class, you want the world, you want all the materialistic kind of things, and you're just like, no, that's not. There's more to life than just that. You want, you know, yeah, stability is okay. Stability is cool, but there's more to life than that. So, and then we did get the last few. I did get like 4 more songs, I know, before we even get into the collective. These 4, we've got Here Without You by 3 Doors Down. So you have somebody who is really all up in their head, thinking, really stuck in their head. 100 days made me older since the last time I saw your pretty face. So you could be separated from this person. 1,000, and this here's where this song and the next song, these two kind of really correlated with each other. 1,000 lies have made me colder, and I don't think I can look at this the same. But all the miles separate, disappear now when I'm dreaming of your face. You could be at a distance from this person for some of you. And it says, I'm here without you, but you're still on my lonely mind. I think about you and I dream about you all the time. I'm here without you, but you're still with me in my dreams. And tonight it's only you and me. So you could be dreaming about each other, or this person is really, really all up in their dreams about you. And they're really all up in their head and thinking about you. And yeah, they're really stuck in their head about you. Now I did get the next song was Shake It Off. I know most of you probably know this song very much. It's by Taylor Swift. And this one it coincides with the Here Without You. Hey Autumn, hi Lioness. It says, I stay out too late, got nothing on my brain. That's what people say. I go on too many dates, but I can't make them stay. That's what people say. But I keep on cruising, can't stop, won't stop. It's like I got this music saying it's going to be alright. Because the player's going to play, hater's going to hate, and baby, I'm going to shake. A heartbreaker's going to break, faker's going to fake, baby, I'm going to shake. And then you got, I never miss a beat, lightning on my feet, dancing on my own, and make moves up as I go. I'm paraphrasing all this just so you know. These are just lyrics that really stuck out. Just think, while you've been getting down and out about the liars and the dirty, dirty cheats of the world, you could have been getting down to this sick beat. My ex-man brought his new girlfriend. She's like, oh my God, but I'm just going to shake. And to the fellow over there with the hella good hair, won't you come on over, baby? We can shake, shake, shake. And then you got the shake it off, shake it off. Okay. Now, the thing is at the beginning of this is you got a lot of people talking shit. A lot of people talking crap. You know, about you stay out too late, you know, people got nothing in my brain. So it's like people are talking about like what you're doing, about who you are and what you are, and you go on too many dates, or you're going out, you're doing this, you're doing that. They don't know what you're doing. Like, really? But they're going to sit there and talk, make up all kinds of stuff. You know, I mean, they don't know anything about your business, but they're going to sit there and talk all kinds of crap, right? But you yourself, you're just brushing it off. You're brushing it off. You're going about your business. You're just going to let them hate, and you're just going to keep on moving. You know, now it just say a player's going to play. Yeah, because you know what? You've dealt with that. You're just going to let them go on and do their thing. Whatever. Let them go. Let them do their thing. Hey, faker's going to fake. And now the faking kind of thing gives me somebody wearing a mask. Y'all may have been dealing with some of that in the past. So you may have been dealing with a lot of people wearing masks around you who were fake and being your friends, fake family members. You could be dealing with narcissistic people who are just, you know, one way towards you, and then, or towards family members and another way towards you. So y'all been dealing with a whole bunch of stuff. So this, the whole collective thing's going on here. So, but y'all dealt with a whole bunch of stuff. So this is what this song is giving me. And you guys have like overcome all of this. And you guys are like removing all these toxic people for the collective. And it's like you guys have like shaped, like you've like removed all these. And just, you're finally like all these naysayers, all these haters, all these people. You're just like no longer have anything to say, nothing to do. You're just letting them talk. You're just letting them whatever. Let them go. All right, now I do have two other songs that these two kind of coincided as well. Now, we got, all right, I love this song. So when this song kind of came up, I was like, yes, I love this song. It was Blaze of Glory, Bon Jovi. I don't know if most of y'all probably know it. So, Blaze of Glory. Now, this one came up. I wake up in the morning and I raise my weary head. I got an old coat for a pillow and the earth was last night's bed. What this song really gave me was that somebody, and I'm not going to go through the whole lyrics on this, but what this song really gave me, thank you. What this song really gave me was that somebody is going to come in and they're wanting to fight for somebody. And they are going to freaking go down. They're wanting to go down in like a massive blaze of glory. Like, whatever. So, it goes, each night I go to bed, I pray the Lord my soul to keep. No, I ain't looking for forgiveness. But before I'm 6 foot deep, Lord, I go to ask a favor. And I hope you'll understand, because I've lived life to the fullest. Let this boy die like a man, staring down a bullet. Let me make my final stand. Shot down in a blaze of glory. Y'all are going to shoot this person down. Just telling you. Take me now, but know the truth. I'm going down in a blaze of glory. Lord, I never drew first, but I drew first blood. I'm no one's son, call me young gun. So, this person is definitely wanting to come in, wanting to make some kind of last-ditch effort, make some kind of freaking stand to come, I don't know, wanting to come in and win you back or whatever. So, last song, which tied into the blaze of glory, was, I don't know if y'all know this one, but she's one of the freaking best, like, rage kind of, like, musicians. Like, when you're, like, going through breakup songs, she's, like, one of the best artists, in my opinion. But, it's You Learn by Alanis Morissette. So, but what came through with this song was you live, you learn, and then after everyone it's you learn. But it's you live, you love, you cry, you lose, you bleed, you scream. And then it goes, wear it out the way a 3-year-old would do. Melt it down, you're going to have to eventually anyway. And then the fire trucks are coming around the bend. Which, to me, the whole blaze of glory. And then you got the fire trucks are coming around the bend to put the fire out from whatever this person is coming in, getting ready to just blow shit up, whatever this person's getting ready to do. But you know what? You've lived, you've learned from whatever the lesson was that you just went through with this person. This person's going to come in and trying to make their last stand. But you know what? You've kicked this person to the curb. And the fire truck's coming in. I'm going to tell you, there may be some kind of law enforcement that may be getting involved for some of you in this case. Not all of you. But it's just what's given me. Some of you may need to kind of figure out how to put the fire out yourself. But, you know, but it's something that maybe kind of like you've kind of like dealt with over and over. But yeah. But then it goes, you grieve, you learn, you choke, you laugh, you choose, you pray, you ask, and then you live. You're going to go on, you're going to live, you're going to be happy, move on, and you'll be just fine without whoever this person is coming to start some kind of drama and trouble with you. Collective. So, these are the songs that I channeled for this. So, hi Jason, my sexy mod, Linus and Autumn. Oh, let me adjust my stuff here real quick. Sorry, I wanted to get through all that before I said all my highs because I was like really all up in it. Is there anyone else I need to say hey? Hey. Move all this out the way. And I know I don't always do a collective read, but I was really all up in the music today and the grooving and the channeling today, and they were just really coinciding, and it was just really all coming together. So I was just like, wow, we are on it with the music today. All right, let's see with our collective. What else do we have for our collective? Let's see if the cards coincide with the music. Oh, Autumn, are you talking about, is it Alanis Morissette that you're talking about? Hey, Jojo. All right, let's see how this week is going to go for our collective. Oh, you know what? I did not do it. There we go. You know, I think my sister went to see Alanis too, like years ago. My sister goes all in big on concerts. I think she saw Pink in concert. She saw Alanis. Hell, I think the last concert I went to was, I think it was like New Kids, Boys and Men, and was it 98 Degrees? It was like when they went on tour. Was it 98 Degrees? I think it was. Yeah, she said Pink was freaking amazing in concert. So, she was absolutely awesome. Okay, all right, so come together. Fairies like to be busy, and a group of them is showing you that many hands make light work. Working as a team helps get the job done. So somebody's wanting to come together with you this week, collective. By the middle of this week, you're needing to go outside, grounds, reconnect. It's time to go outside, tune into the powerful piece of nature wherever you are, and feel one with your habitat. And then by the end of the week here, friendship. Fairies and humans alike need friends. Now is the time to seek out those who will support and encourage you on your journey to fulfill your dreams. So some of you may be connecting or reconnecting with some friends over the weekend, or before the weekend's up. This is during the week here. Oh, holy moly! Transformation. Ooh. Got transformation here. Come together. Fairies, busy group. Hands make light work as a team. You could be working with it could be as a partnership or with a group of people collective, transforming in some way. It could be a group project, collab. You got awakening. Ooh, hangman, awakening. Middle of the week here. Go outside. Grounding, awakening. A temporary pause for reflection and insight, an awakening where you see things in a whole new light. Embrace your own uniqueness, charitable actions. Some of you, there could be an awakening, or somebody's having an awakening. This is giving me a new path. You could be in the middle of the week seeing a new pathway, or thinking about taking a new path in the middle of the week here. By the end of the week, it goes brilliant ideas that may need refinement. Overcoming obstacles with faith that everything will work out. Communicate clearly and concisely. Remain objective. Okay, you may need to communicate with friends about something. It could be friends getting in your way or giving you some kind of opinions about something that you're kind of like, you may need to kind of butt their heads out of, or, you know, keep their nose out of your business. Or maybe you're like getting outside advice. Some of you, you may be getting, you know, good ideas from friends, but others of you, with the two cards here, you know, you could be seeking out supports from friends. But again, it does say remain objective. So, opinions and thoughts and other people's like ideas are one thing, so just be objective to it. You don't have to take everybody's opinions into account. Okay, you have the Sage. Be devoted and committed. Some of you, okay, Sage. Some of you, beginning of the week, you are devoted and committed to transforming. Committed into some kind of group partnership, group dynamic, or to making a partnership or some kind of project work. It doesn't have to be a project. It could just be a union of some sort, or wanting to. You have Winter. Star Ancestor, take care of your needs. Wolf. Awakening, Winter. Go outside. Needing to take care of yourself. Yeah, some of you, you're needing to, middle of this week, go back, meditate. Some of you, middle of this week, go back into, I don't want to say go into your hermit mode, but you're really needing to ground yourself. Kind of like a lone wolf mode, maybe going into. I'm kind of getting this vision of like licking your wounds for some of you. But it allows you to see something that maybe you didn't see before. Then you have follow the voice of your soul. I get, this gives me like an evil eye, like you're warding off something. It could be advice of others for some of you, people talking or whatever, with this little eye. It could be people frowning upon you. people frowning upon your thoughts, what direction that you want to go into. But again, follow the voice of your soul. Follow your own intuition. Follow your own direction and where you know that you're needing to go. Again, with this, like, people, outside sources, yeah, you may be, like, by this week, you may be really talking to people and things like that. But I'm getting where some people, their opinions, like, friends, family, I don't know. They may be not leading you where you're meant to go down. Where's my... Am I missing? Oh, yeah. I'll say, I'm missing a deck. Missing a deck. Alright, thank you, Jojo, for stopping in. Have fun with your minis and personals tonight. If y'all need a personal reading, mini personal, go check out Jojo tonight. He's going live over at the Mojo Tarot. Alright. Let's see. Small population syndrome. I am a party of one here. Let's put it that way. Okay. Star. Which is funny because you got the star ancestor here. Your hope and optimism are a powerful love magnet for you right now. So you're manifesting, but you are a magnet. Beginning of the week. But you're devoted into manifesting in something. And you're transforming. Devoted and committed. You're committed to whatever it is that you have your mindset. You're rebuilding or building a new future for yourself. Or wanting to build a new future for yourself at the beginning of this week. Or looking towards the future of building it. Could be building a partnership or with... it could be a group of people or with just a specific person you have in mind. Then you have butterfly. You will meet a new love interest at a party or a night out. So middle of the week here. For some of you could be meeting somebody soon. Doesn't have to be middle of the week. Yeah. But you got anticipation here. Embrace the sweet anticipation, love's arrival. It's coming. So you're like in preparation. You're manifesting here. You're ready to build with somebody. And you're attracting this person here. This person could be awakening. They could be going into hermit mode middle of the week here. For some of you. Others of you, you could be ready to blossom and bloom and take off. You're having this awakening. You're ready to take that path. And then by the end of the week here, you're in... You feel it coming. Like you know you're attracting this person and you know this person is coming towards you. Or you got somebody watching you. And you know this person could be watching you. For some of you, you could be warding off somebody who you know has been watching you. Others of you, you are anticipating somebody coming in towards you, and your spirit guides, guardian angels, ancestors, Divine. They're protecting you, divinely protecting you by somebody who has been, could be spying on you, knowing you have somebody coming in. That's for some of you, not all of you. Oh, what we cooking? What are we fixing? Yum, yum. Something sweet. I know I always say something sweet, but I'm really not. I really don't eat very many sweets. All right, who's in your energy collective? Oh, what did we cook? Okay, somebody who wants to provide you with a safe space. I need a secure place to open up, or somebody who's wanting to come in because they see you as a safe space. Laugh. Nobody makes me laugh like you, and I need some fun. So they see you as somebody who can make them laugh. So they need your laugh, I guess, or vice versa. Loan. I'm in need of a financial assistance. Well, la-di-da. Somebody needs your money. Like, go somewhere and go pound some freaking salt. Like, I ain't got no money for you. Like, go somewhere. Unfriendly. I have a hostile attitude. Well, somebody, yeah, confirmation. Somebody who's like unfriendly, and then like, I'm telling you. And then support. I'm here to support and elevate you. Okay. Now this person, yes. This person coming in and support you. That person, okay, cool. That person, they need your money. Okay, they can go somewhere. That person, they can go somewhere. This person who they just need a safe space, I don't know. That's iffy. Come on now. Alright, what else for our collective? Alright. Okay. Isolation. Y'all are in some isolation beginning of the week. Middle. Sculpture of self. Shape the sculpture of self, ignoring the perpetual act of forming and expressing identity. This still gives me the two-faced, that wearing a mask energy. Card on the floor. Fully immersed. Somebody's in their emotions, very emotional. Everything you want is all around you, just waiting for you to see it. Somebody is blinded. You need to open their eyes. Well, what did we cook, Autumn? What did we cook? Oh, keys on a ring. Oh, okay. Somebody's in seclusion because of a one-night stand, or because there's too many options, or because they feel like they're being breadcrumbs. Okay, leap of faith. Okay, they want to take a leap of faith, breaking free. They could be breaking free of a cycle, want to take a new direction. There's that path, taking a new path, a different path. This could also be split decision. They're split between decisions. Choosing which identity to pursue for some of you. Okay, and then you've got right here, till debt tear us apart. Okay, and then there's that financial situation that we talked about, that material for the collective at the beginning. Resistance, adversity, learning karmic lessons, maturity. So somebody could be like over emotional about some financial situations. So they could have, I don't know, be blinded about, it could be about how much debt that they are in, or it could be feeling restricted because of debts. They're not learning lessons from it. Hung up, obsessed, focused. They're focused on, fixated, hung up. Somebody can be in seclusion, but they're like fixated on this is giving me somebody's watching you, trying to see what path you're going to choose. You may have many options. You may be in seclusion deciding on what option or what choice you're going to take. But this is giving me, it's got the obsessive attachment, focusing in, fixated. Somebody is watching, trying to decide, trying to see which path you're going to choose, where you're going to go, what you're going to do. And then you got numbing, self-medicating, drinking away your problems, distracting with substances. Somebody's all emotional. They're numbing their pain away. Or you're breaking free of somebody who had this issue. So take it as it resonates. You could be leaving a cycle, or leaving the cycle of somebody who had these type of issues. Yeah, creating a new, again, create new identity, breaking free of this pattern. You got cock blocking, long road. Oh, good Lord. Stay in the flow. Delays. Yeah, somebody's coming in trying to cause you some kind of delay from moving forward. This week. They're hoping to, at least. I don't think it's going to work, though. Alright. And lastly, let's see what else we got. Hiding their feelings. Yeah, somebody's hiding feelings. That's on par. Anxiety. Expectations. Hiding their feelings because they're stuck in seeing where you want to go. You need to express how you feel to the one you love to see how they feel in return. So, speak up, express your emotions. And that's on par to what beginning, what I said with the one song, like somebody needs to speak up. They're hiding how they feel. They don't want to express their emotions. And then middle of the week here, anxiety. You're afraid to get close to someone. They are scared to give them a chance. And so by doing this, they could be like holding back. Holding themselves back, and by holding themselves back, they're like in their head could be you know, using some kind of substances, while they see you out free, doing what it is that you want to do, how you want to do it, with who you want to do it. And it's causing this person some massive anxiety. And then you got expectations. When you expect too much, no one measures up. Ditch your list, want what's real. Some of you may have some high expectations, or this person may think that you have these high expectations because you see all this crap. This does give me all this stuff. This person may think that you expect, again, all this stuff when it's this high expectations. With the debt, this person, you know, maybe so far in a debt, so, you know, stay the flow. Cock-blocking, long road. They may feel like they're being blocked from coming towards you because of debt. Because they may feel like you have like these high expectations. Like you're high class. When you're like, that's not me. Not that you don't expect this person to act in a certain way or a certain manner, but, you know, there's more things to life than just, you know, materialistic. But, anywho, alright. Collective. That was, y'all. That was a very loaded collective read. Very loaded. Very loaded. Confirmation. Very loaded. BLT, then cleaned up. Okay. Where is my... Okay, wait a minute. What is going... Hold on. Let me fix my thingamajiggy. I gotta fix my Aries thing. She's being stubborn. Just like a freaking Aries, right? There we go. Just like an Aries. Stubborn Aries. Welcome on in, Aries. On in, Aries. How is my Aries? Aries, yes. Aries, how am I, Aries? Welcome in, Aries. Tattoo. Oh, I thought about getting another tattoo. I really did. I only have one. I thought about getting one or another one. Okay, Aries, precious time. The fairy of time wants you to experience every moment fully and to make the most of your precious time. Be mindful not to waste others' time either. Some of y'all may be dealing with a time waster this week, or you're kind of like wasting some kind of time or feel like you're wasting time this week, or you may feel like somebody's wasting your time. So take it as it resonates. Okay. And then journey. Oh, this is such a cute bunny. Look at the bunny. Oh. So cute. It's time to prepare for a journey. It may be impromptu or planned. Either way, make sure you're ready when the time comes. Pack your passport now. What? Aries, are you going on a trip? Going on a journey. So, or you're planning for one. Y'all may need a passport for it. Say what? And then life energy. The happy fairy of sunshine brings lots of life-giving energy. She reminds you to shine your light and to reveal anything in the shadows that need to be healed. Some of y'all need to work on some shadow work, possibly, but it's the happy fairy of sunshine. Ah! And then this one is precious time, so I don't know if you can see that. It's pretty. Very pretty, 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 pretty. Aries. Oh, do not tell me. I am a Pisces, Aries cusper. So, in my Vedic, my sun is Pisces and Aries in my sun. And my moon is Virgo Libra. I share like moon signs in Virgo Libra in my moon. Oh Lord, what do we have? What do we have? Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna put these two here, and I normally don't do that, but the four came out all together. I am a freaking blast. But sweet and sassy, because with that Aries, or not Aries, but Pisces. I'm a Pisces Venus also. So, dreamy love. I know. Okay, Aries, you got the High Priestess. Then you got great sadness that will heal with time. Let go of the past. Personal growth that comes from challenges, healing misunderstandings, being there for those in need. So, beginning of the week, sadness that'll heal with time. So, Aries, you're letting go of the past. You may have realized you kind of like lost some time, precious time. So you're kind of letting go, you're healing, you're letting go of the past, and you're growing. And your personal growth from the challenges, you're healing misunderstandings, and you're kind of like there for people around you. And then you could be stepping into this High Priestess mode, or, High Priestess around you coming in for some of you, possibly. And then you got meditate and turn inward to discover your soul's true desire. This is not a time for action. Develop your intuitive gifts and trust the wisdom you receive. So some of you could be needing to meditate more, turn inward, and discover your true soul's desire. Some of you need to tap in and see what it is that you truly desire, Aries. You may not be ready to take action, but what is it that you want? And then really tap into those intuitive gifts and trust what it is that you are receiving. The wisdom and the guidance and those gifts that you are receiving. Tap into that and trust it. Some of you may have a problem with trusting it. And so make sure that what you do receive, trust that guidance. And then middle of the week, you have this journey card, and then you have the Four of, you get the Four of Wands, is it Wands, I think? 4 Wands. Then you got the 6 of Cups. And you got so much to celebrate. Send gratitude to the divine and the angels for peace and prosperity coming to you. Peace and contentment in your personal life. And then you have children or childhood, revisiting old dreams or plans, embracing your inner child, the return of people or romance from your past, and romanticizing how things used to be. So some of you, you're like middle of the week here, you're thinking about the past. You're thinking about old dreams or plans. You're tapping into that, young child, what you wanted to be when you grew up, what you wanted to do, just those kind of things, that playful side of you for some of you, and you're just kind of getting out, maybe getting out, going out, having a little bit of fun. You got the little dancing card. Some of you could be, it doesn't even have to be going out dancing. Some of you could be going out dancing. Others of you could just be dancing around the house. I mean, shoot. Cleaning, dancing around the house. Ain't hating on that, because I do that. I ain't gonna lie, I do that. Crank up the music and just go with it. And then you have life energy by the end of the week. Stand up for yourself and your beliefs. Have confidence. Challenge those in power, but also choose your battles wisely. So there may be something coming in where you're needing to take a stand for yourself by the end of this week. There may be, I don't know, you got life energy, happy fairy, lots of life-giving. It reminds you to shine your light and reveal anything. Shine your light, reveal. Okay, there may be something you're shedding light on, or somebody is shedding some light on that you're needing to defend yourself. Or there's somebody who's going to be feeling defensive because you may be, Aries, if I know you, Aries, truth speaker, speak your mind, speak your truth. You may be the one shedding this light on somebody. Again, flip it, switch it. Or somebody may come at you, whatever, but you may be needing to stand up for yourself, or you're shedding some kind of light on some kind of situation because you're standing up for your beliefs. And then we got druids. Hold the space. Holding space for some of you. Holding space, place. Yeah, you're letting go. You may have held some kind of space, either in your heart or in your area or whatever, and you are letting that go, Aries. Could have been sadness, hurt, whatever it was that from the past, and you are healing it and you are letting it go. I love these cards. I don't know if you can see these. I just love the artwork of these cards. They're so beautiful. Okay, then you have the Elder. The Elder card. He's such a happy, joyous man. Let me see if I can get this. He's such a happy, joyous guy. You can't really tell, but he's just, I don't know. He's so cute. I just love these. Oi, 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 oi. Oh boy. Healing through the lineage. Okay. Healing through the lineage. Here we go. All right. You're celebrating. Some of you could have healed some kind of, through the journey card here, middle of the week, you could be healing some of those childhood wounds. And it could have been something that has literally gone. It's a generational, like, wound that you guys are healing. Congrats, Aries. Freaking congratulations. And you're like, it could have been like childhood wounds, and you're finally celebrating that you've like stepped through this, like, I don't know. You're feeling good about it. You're like, yes. The burden is lifted off of my shoulders. But you got, okay, this came back out. And this is not, I mean, it's not a thin deck either. And it came back out. Winter. So take care of your needs. But this is giving me the wolf. Wolf. You're protecting yourself from the wolf. Take care of you. Take care of your needs. It's giving me you're needing to protect yourself from somebody who's like a wolf-like spirit. Wanting to come in to like snap, devour, attack, prey on you, Aries. Yes, I did. These are my I think these are the, which one are these? These are my angel and ancestors cards. Angels and ancestors cards. I absolutely love these. It gives me Native American. I really love these because it really does give me like, gives me Native American, some kind of like, it gives me also like Aztec, Mayan, it gives me Aboriginals. It's like different kind of mix of them. And again with the Druid, it gives me kind of like a Celtic vibe also. So I don't know. I love all different kinds of stuff. I really want to start studying like the oh, what are those? The ruins, like the Viking, yeah, like the Viking ruins, or not the Viking. What am I talking about? Start working with those. I'm all into like the ancient Vikings and stuff like that too. So yes. I'm into all kinds of stuff. You would be surprised. I'm all over the place. You got imperfections. Druid, you're holding space. Love is a beautiful mess. Embrace its imperfections. So some of you literally are letting it go, and you are embracing whatever the universe has for you, Aries. You're like letting go, letting God, and you're just like, whatever this mess it is you're handing me, God, okay. Let's go with it. You know, you hold space, whatever space that you held, again, you're healing great. You're letting go of the past, personal growth, coming like High Priestess, and you're realizing that this time that you lost, there's so much time lost just by holding on to all of this gunk, all this baggage, all this hurt, all this crap. You're finally letting it go, and you got toxicity. Toxic relationships can drain your energy and self-worth. Beware. So, all this toxic stuff, the chains, all this, you're breaking free, healed through the lineage. And you have elders, your ancestors are helping guide you through these childhood wounds, going through this journey. And then you got sacrifice. Love may come with sacrifices. Evaluate what you're willing to give up. So some of you may feel like you need to sacrifice something. Others of you, there may be sacrifices that need to be made for love. And you may need to determine what that is. Others of you, this could be turn a little bit. This is awesome here. This beginning of the week here, there may be somebody who's wanting to try and throw you under the bus that you are needing to stand your ground with. Because they're willing to sacrifice you for whatever their needs are, Aries. And with this life energy, be careful because protect you, protect your chakras, protect your energy. What I'm going to do is after each sign, I'm going to pull out our chakras with the gemstone cards as well after each sign. And see what kind of crystals to work with and the meanings behind it, which I had already intended on doing. So, which this just kind of confirmed exactly why, thank goodness, but why I was going to do that. So, was just make sure that you guys are protecting yourself, Aries, against anyone who's trying to come at you for whatever reason. But yeah, you need to stand strong, stand your ground, protect you. You got a haterator coming at you. I don't know, whatever. So get up out your business, Okay. Who's in Aries energy? Autumn love. I love animals. I love all kinds of animals. I love animals. My favorite is chickens. I love chickens. Okay, who's in Aries' energy this week? Who's in Aries' energy? What do they want? What are their intentions? Tribe. We seem very aligned in a lot of ways. You're my kind of people. You got a whole tribe behind you. What's up? Chaos. It's not my fault. I'm a magnet for trouble. Chaos follows me wherever I go. So you got chaos. People who want to come in and bring freaking chaos. Somebody who's wanting to bring in some great news. I have something amazing to tell you. Somebody who's wanting a small favor. I'm hoping you can help me with something small. Okay, what else? Okay, you got... Okay, all right. Brag. Somebody's wanting to come in and brag. I can't wait to tell you the amazing thing that happened to me. Okay. curious. I'm intrigued and want to learn more. So somebody's curious about you, Aries. Apology. I'm still not over what happened and would appreciate an apology. So somebody's wanting an apology from you, Aries. And then friendly. I'm approaching with nothing but kindness. So somebody's wanting in your energy, friendly. Okay, that chaos, they can go. If somebody wanting a small favor, okay, depends on the favor. Somebody wanting to brag, we'll see. Somebody's curious. We don't know if that's a good or bad. Somebody wanting an apology. I don't know, Aries, do you owe somebody an apology? Or do they think you owe them an apology? And then you got friendly. Somebody's just wanting to be friendly. Friendly. Somebody want to be friendly. I keep saying I want a rooster named Romeo, and I want a hen named Juliet. That's what I want. So I can yell at Romeo's ass to shut up. Every time he yells. Okay, you got Scorpio, Pisces, you got Capricorn, Cancer. These could be who's in your energy. Aquarius, Libra, Scorpio, Pisces, Aries, and then we'll get one more. And then you've got Leo. Okay, you got, I'm going to go ahead and finish the other half, but you got 5, 5, 5, which is so freaking funny because at the beginning of the reading, I did say 5, 5, 5 could be important. So you got 5, 5, or 55, or 555. You got 559, or 59. 53, 35, 33, 39, 93, 335, 339, but yeah, 55, 33, 33, 55, those could all be important numbers. There we go. Wonder when the deck went. Where is my... Where did it go? There it is. Okay. Alright. What else do we have? And we'll close it out for Aries. On the men's. Be compassionate and kind to yourself as you heal your heart. So, okay, your heart's on the mend, Aries. Tides of transition. Embrace the tides of change with openness, allowing the ebb and flow of life to guide your transformation into love and work. So you're transforming. Transitioning, you're transforming, you're moving forward, but you're riding the waves. And then you got to stop and reflect. Pause in your journey to appreciate how far you've come and where you're headed. So you need to kind of take a pause, just think back, reflect. attracts passion, mutual feelings, feeling drawn to someone. Okay, you're on the mend, but you're attracting someone. You're getting better. Aries, you could be attracting someone, something, opportunities. Oh, crapola, you're letting go. Okay. Oh, you're happy. Kisses. Ooh, okay. Ride the current wave, letting go, death card, endings, resilience, transformation, power. And you're embracing it and you're letting go. Middle of the week here, you're letting go and you're embracing the change. Then you got fulfillment. You have a wish fulfillment coming in. Or you're taking a pause, you're taking you're appreciating where you're at. And you're happy. You're thinking about your achievements. You're happy with where you're at and you're overcoming it. And then you've got unconditional loving, giving and receiving affection, falling in love. Oh, shit, Aries. Some of you could be falling in love by the end of the week. Look at you, Aries. What? That's so sweet. Oh. Oh, Autumn, I'm so sorry. Oh, honey, both of y'all, I'm so sorry for both of y'all. Hi, Janet, welcome on in. No, absolutely no judgment. No whatsoever. No judgment zone at all. All right, we got trolling. Oh, somebody is trolling you. Spying on you, intentionally causing upset, baiting a reaction, provoking disputes. Okay. Aries, you could be attracting someone. You're feeling good, you're looking good. You could be attracting someone, and somebody could be well, you got this trolling right here. I don't know if you can see it, it's kind of dark. On their PC, computer, it could even be like phone, tablet, whatever, They could be spying on you, trying to see who you are. Yeah, who you are. I don't know. For some of you, I'm getting, like, if they do have, like, your text messages, if they have, like, or have access to your texts or emails or anything like that, they could be spying and trying to figure out who it is you are in communication with, or seeing who you like what photos you like, who's on your friends lists, and they could be reaching out to those people, just trying to start some crap. Because they could know, for some of you, they could know that you may be interested in this person, or even just go as far as to they think that you may be interested in this person. And they could be going out just to cause some crap, just to stop it. Because it's baiting a reaction, provoking disputes, intentionally causing the other person to be upset, but also you to be upset. Which is, that's some low blow BS kind of crap. That's, like, get a freaking life, dude. And then you got buttering up. Now, using charm, persuasion for personal gain, and finesse. Or you could be attracting people who are checking you out. You know, even if it's just like you're not looking at the bottom here, just checking you out. You know, could be that as well. Then you got buttering up here. Somebody could be wanting to come in to butter you up for some kind of personal gain. Now that could be a range of things, Aries. Could be anything. Now here you do have imposter. Somebody wearing a mask. Fraud, stolen identity, faking it. I am not liking that. Let me get some clarifier. Because I am really not liking this. Like, you have everything so good here. Like, you're getting wish fulfillment. You got love coming in. You're so excited. You're so happy, Aries. And then you got, like, somebody who is, like, they could be wearing a mask who's literally watching you. Could be a smoker. Faking it. Then you got excuses. You have so many reasons that it never works out. Find reasons that it can work. Some of you could be attracted to somebody, Aries, or flip it, reverse it, and your heart is on the mend, but you may be making excuses, or again, flip it, switch it, that you're just like, it's not going to work out for whatever reason. You could be making some kind of excuses to why it may not work out. And then you got mixed signals. Somebody could be giving you mixed signals. You could be giving somebody mixed signals. You don't let others know you're interested. Flirt and be approachable. So, I don't know. Somebody could be giving you mixed signals, Aries. Or, again, flip it, switch it. Then you got getting hurt. All love comes with a risk of losing it. Don't be afraid to floss. Take a chance. So, imposter. Getting hurt. Some of you, okay, alright. This is why the imposter. Faking it. Some of you, okay, are faking it. Oh, Aries, okay. You're trying to act badass, alright? You're hiding how you feel about this person. This person may be a wish fulfillment. And you may be like really, really into this person. And ready to like give and receive like all kinds. You may be giving and receiving like different kinds of affection with this person. But you are... You're faking, you're hiding like how you feel because you're afraid to get hurt. And it's saying don't be afraid. Take a chance. Aww. Yo, Aries, I so feel that. Alright. Oh, Aries. You're so cute. I love my Aries. Oh, I'm so cute. Okay. Let's move on. we're going to go to our Taurus. See what our Taurus have. Yeah. No, not yet. I think, like, who is it that normally gets me the giggles? It's normally towards the end, is like when I start getting, like, tired. I start really getting the giggles. I want to say it's like, who is it? Who gives me the giggles? Libra does. Scorpio really does sometimes. Oh, you know what? Let me go back to Aries real quick. Let me go back to Aries real quick because we forgot to do this for Aries. Let me pull on Aries. We're going to get you a, let's see what kind of gem card real quick. And what chakra for y'all. Jason, are you trying to get me going? Okay, Aries, you got two. You got two cards. You got the selenite, angelic crystal, and it's sky clear. Okay, there's a selenite. Physical qualities, brings deep soothing related to the earth, helps address, this is so funny, helps address epilepsy, fever, psoriasis, and skin problems, helps heal tumors and ulcers, forms an angelic protective aura to absorb and create a shield against negative energy. Emotional qualities, brings balance, impartiality, and neutrality, accesses angelic realms for insight, happiness, joy, power, and lightheartedness, brings deep inner peace and tranquility, brings understanding in relationships. And the quote is, I am held in the arms of angels. So there's your quotes. And then there's selenite. Okay. And then, which that gives me, the sky, that gives me that big crown chakra. I don't know. And then you got hearts chakra, pink, and it's the pink kunzite. Deals with compassion. So Aries, y'all may need a little compassion this week. Tame it down, simmer down now. Y'all need a little compassion. Physical qualities, improves circulation, calms elevated heart rate, gently stimulates heart muscles, improves blood flow by addressing narrowing of the vein and artery walls, helps alleviate sciatic pain and arthritic inflammation, cleanses auras of impurities. Lithium content helps soothe physical tension. And then emotional qualities, uplifting, relaxes emotional barriers, supports openness to accepting criticism, brings compassion, tolerance, and emotional peace. Lithium content helps soothe mental and emotional tension. And its quote is, my heart is soothed. So, and then there is the pink kunzite, and then it's for your heart chakra. So there are your two gemstones for this week for you to work with, Aries. Okay, now we will move on to our Taurus. So, sorry Taurus, you're up. Sorry Taurus, my bad. Didn't mean to make my Taurus wait. Wait your turn. Wait your turn. Okay. Now, Taurus. Where are my bulbs at? Where are my bulbs at? All right, Taurus. You know, I wasn't much of a cuddler. I don't know. I think it's just the people I was with. Let me put it that way. Infinite, I just think it was the people I was with. Because I don't mind cuddling my babies, but... Yeah, all right, Taurus, what do we got for Taurus this week? Abundance. Divination. But I would love to cuddle. Oh. Okay, we're going to put these back. That's too many that came out. We don't need that many. Holy Spirit, we don't need that many. Just one. Can we get just one? Are we having a tantrum? Because I didn't take 3. Come on now. Seriously? Alright. Fine. My keyboard literally fell over because I didn't take all 3. So my keyboard literally just tossed my keyboard. Whatever. I guess I'm going to have to take 2. Alright, so you got abundance. Beginning of the week, you've got abundance here. Prepare yourself for incoming abundance. Release any mental blocks you may have. In fairyland and human land, there's enough abundance for everyone. So, some of y'all may be coming into some abundance. Taurus. Divination, middle of the week, divination. It's a beautiful card. And then you got embrace your powers of divination, which are especially strong right now. You have the ability to see your current situation with crystal clear clarity. So Taurus, embrace your powers of divination. So some of y'all may be tapping into your divination practices. That could be anything. You know, literally anything dealing with earth, air, fire, or water practices. So keep that in mind. And then you have, by the end of the week, find balance. So you got find balance. Find the balance between your work, rest, and playtime, and you will have more energy, harmony, and productivity in your life. Take a power nap. Some of y'all may need, like, by the end of the week, could be going and have so much going on. You need to make sure that you're finding that right balance within not just yourself, but with everything going on. Work-life balance. And then come together. Fairies like to be busy, and a group of them is showing you that many hands make light work. Working as a team helps get the job done. Some of y'all may need to kind of like pass the buck a bit. You know, allow with this find balance and then come together. You may need to be kind of like allow somebody to take some of those responsibilities that you have, or letting them kind of take some of that off of your plate. You know what? I heard today TikTok goes back on, wasn't it? I'm pretty sure. I know I saw a friend of mine post that that it was back up today. I never checked to make sure. Oh, ice cream. Lickety splits. Okay, the dreamer. Okay, some of y'all could be dreaming, manifesting abundance. It could be what you're doing beginning of the week. You're manifesting a new start. Trust yourself. Put your fears aside and take a leap of faith. So with this dreamer card, it's giving me and with this abundance, incoming abundance, you could be blocked. Ooh. Okay. Now, this is going to go one of two different ways. For some of you, Tauruses, not all of you, could be blocked from getting any kind of, from manifesting anything right now. Manifesting any kind of abundance. Because it says, right here it says, release any mental blocks you may have. And then right here, what it says, put your fears aside. But you also have right here, somebody watching from behind. And then you got the divine time, like this time. And the mental block. Some of you, now this could be you, this could be it could flip it, switch it. This could be could be somebody messing with you, Taurus, or like I said, flip it, switch it. Somebody's gifts or trying to manifest or whatever, they're being blocked. Some of you, not all of you. Others of you, you dream it, you wish it, you pray it, whatever you're wanting to manifest for your abundance, it's going to come in. Others of you, you're being mentally, you have a block that you're needing to kind of like overcome. Something is blocking you from being able to receive the abundance that you've got coming towards you. Like you're dreaming of something new, something fresh, and you're wanting to take you're wanting a new start or whatever, just you're dreaming of it, but you're holding yourself back for whatever reason. And then here, working too hard on multiple jobs, you need to bring balance and fun into your life, juggling multiple priorities, balancing the budget. Could be work, focusing too much on your coin, focusing too much on your money. You could be too much on family, be worried about family members, taking care of them. It doesn't necessarily have to be monetary benefits, but you could be focusing more on taking care of others as well. But you could have a lot of things going on and you're just middle of the week here though, she's in nature, she's regrounding herself, and she's practicing her divination, but she's also meditating. Middle of the week here, you're able to see things so much more clear. Or for some of you, you need to bring balance so you can see things more clear. And if you don't, you're not going to be able to move forward and get anywhere. It's going to be like a monotonous, just kind of routine confirmation. It's going to be a monotonous, routine, everyday, kind of blase. And you're not going to level up, per se. And Divine wants to help you. It's just you're at a mental block. You got way too much crap going on. You got infinite here, like infinite abundance, like awaiting for you. And then you got the Knight of Swords. Decisive, focus, driven. Okay. Events that move with great speed. Choose intellectual, responsive to challenge rather than emotional, sudden, or unexpected changes. Review your options carefully. You're making choices. You're making decisions to make some kind of movement, Taurus. But again, it's finding this balance. Taurus, you could be wanting to come to, you could be wanting to, you could be wanting to reunite with somebody. And you could be focused on doing that. But at the same time, you got like way too much on your plate. And that could be what's holding you back. But you are focused. Some of you could be defending yourself against something. You could be, instead of defending yourself with facts, fact-based, you're just going to be like, it's going to be like a smart mouth, kind of just like below the belt kind of arguments over the by the end of the week. Maybe some below the belt, non-factual based kind of argument, rhetorical kind of thing. Yeah. So it's like if somebody comes at you with a fact-based kind of like argument, you're going to be like, yeah, well, I don't know. At least my pants aren't freaking, you know, I don't know, purple. I don't know, something stupid. I don't know. They're not hanging down to my ankles or something stupid. I don't know. You're going to come back with something like stupid, like some kind of like ignorant argument. So if you're going to come back with an argument, make it an intelligent argument. So, yeah, I don't know. That's where I'm getting from that. For some of you. Or this could be somebody, yeah, you're just, who's going to argue with you and they're going to be like that. That's just, I mean, this card could go a number of different ways. But you're needing to kind of like, some of you, you're going towards somebody, could be wanting to reunite. Others of you, you could be defending yourself. Woo! Got the Animal Guardian. Where's the Animal Guardian? Trust your instincts. Trusting your instincts. Oh, it's such a cute little baby deer. And then you got the panther. I don't know, is that a raven? And an owl. And it's like you got elk antlers here too. There's a lot going on in here. but you're needing to trust your instincts. And this is the second time to trust yourself. That could be what's blocking you. Your mental block is you're not trusting. You may be getting some kind of downloads and etc. from the divine, and you're not trusting it. You're not trusting your gut. You're not trusting your intuition. You're not trusting the guidance you're being given. Like, Taurus, you know what you should be doing and what you shouldn't be doing. And I think you're going against the grain. You're going against your instincts. You got the Sage. Middle of the week. Be devoted and committed. Okay. You're committed to making that dough. Making that money. Okay. Well, some of you are... You're okay. Well, you're committed. Some of you could be manifesting through written practice, through writings. And that's what I'm getting. Like, and you could be literally doing everything you can. You're dreaming, you're praying, you're hoping, you're wishing, and you're manifesting like crazy. Praying for some kind of financial turnaround is what I'm getting here. Financial benefit, financial turnaround. Like, I'm not even getting, this is like a money aspect for me. Now you got, let us honor your inner knowing. So you got honor your inner knowing. And then you got see from a higher perspective, because you wound up getting 4 popped out. Eagle. Then you got mountains, stand your ground. As above, so below. Stand your ground. And then you got medicine guardian. Be open to healing information. Maybe something coming in. Healing information. You may be getting some kind of information that allows you to be able to heal and move forward. Or you're needing to stand your ground with some kind of information that you receive, or you're dishing out some information, some healing words, or things are surface level. And what is not being seen? There's a hidden meaning to what's being said. With this mountains card, it's giving me, there's a hidden meaning, underlying cause, underlying reason. Honor your inner knowing. See from a higher perspective. Yeah, there's an underlying reason. Once you find the key, once you find the reason, it allows you to be able to heal and move forward and move on. And yeah, this is giving me some kind of, could be a conflict going on this week, Taurus. But with this balance coming together, somebody could be wanting to find some kind of balance with you. Or you could be wanting to find some kind of common ground with somebody, but Again, flip it, switch it, but they're on defense. They could be defensive for whatever reason. There may be an offer that's being presented, but whatever offer this is being presented, there's an underlying, there's something hidden within that offer. Illusions. Be aware of love's illusions, see reality clearly. Yeah. Trust your instincts. Beginning of the week. There's illusions. There's things being hidden. You're not seeing. Confirmation. The dreamer. Again, there's something being hidden. Have animal guides that are around you that could be helping you to try to see. You could have somebody who's trying to send you dark energies, and you could have animal guides around you, cats, dogs, birds, whatever, that are able to pick up on that energy, picking that up. Connection. Love is the bridge connecting souls. Cherish these connections. Committed. Somebody's committed to making some kind of connection. They're praying, begging. Balance and fun into your life. Juggling. Somebody could be trying to come in to bring in forth a connection, rebuild a connection, offer a bridge, to bridge the gap. But they could be using some kind of monetary means in doing so. Bringing money to you, offering money, bribing you with some kind of money. Ew. That is like, okay. It could be even a gift that is like an expensive gift. Or a contract of some sorts that is like, will offer some kind of financial gain, but at the same time, it's there's something hidden. You got someone you wish for is coming into your life. Okay, Taurus, for some of you, there's somebody you wish for is coming into your life. They are literally rushing into your life. And they're wanting to make some kind of offer towards you. I would be very leery because there's, again, this, it looks good on surface level. But underlying, they may not have healed entirely. So just be careful what you're going into, because they may not entirely healed. And you know your person, you know your situation, you know whatever this is. For most of you. Others of you, go in eyes wide open. Just really take things slow. Going into the situation, get to know your person. You know, you may be kind of like on guard kind of thing. Just being kind of defensive. Nothing wrong with that. Just, you know, taking things slow. Really get to know your person. But this person may be a wish fulfillment for most of you. Again, they're wanting to come together, make ends meet. But there's something that this person may not be sharing with you entirely. So once this person finally comes true with the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth, then I would be like, okay. Until then, I mean, I would be a little leery on that person. You know what I mean? Just saying. Taurus. My Taurus. My booze. Because you may be going head to head with somebody. If you don't, let's go dip into here. See what else we got. Oh, got to turn the page at the bottom. That's turn the page. Bob Seger. What else we got? Why am I upside down? Here we go. Somebody's upside. Divine timing. Be patient, for some things take time to manifest fully in your life. I mean, really, manifest. All right. Yes. What else we got? Taurus, what else we got? Inner vision. Somebody's eyeballing you. Looking at you. Look at them. Eyeball. Cut through the fog of confusion with your power of discernment. Ooh, use that discernment. Intuition, use your discernment. That's it. Careful. Cutting edge. Slice through obstacles and carve a path towards your dreams. Cut through. Cut the crap. You tell them, cut the shit. Cut the crap. Tell me what it is you're hiding. No, that's the last part. This is here. What we got here. Alright, what we got? Taurus, what we got? Truth. Divine time and truth. You're seeing the truth. It's about time, right? Right? New perspective. Seeing the truth, clear action, honesty, communication. Trust the process. Yep. Seeing some kind of truth beginning of this week. Or you're gaining some kind of new perspective on a situation. And then you got inner vision. Oh boy. Okay, external party. Karmic partner, friends, family, work, other people, obligations. So you could have some external party, inner vision, cut through the fog of confusion with your power of discernment. You may need to be using discernment with any kind of external party or situation. Friends, family, karmic partners, which could be exes, current partners, etc. Could be work, people, or situations. You need to see what's real and what's not. Alright, what else do we have? Then we got here. Whoo, it's hot. Cutting edge. Slice through the obstacles. Carve a path towards your dreams. Passion, lust, anger, attraction, vitality, action. Okay, so somebody's cutting through the shit. Cutting through the BS. Now, this could be... Again, it's either going to be hot and heavy, lustful, it's going to get steamy, yummy, or it's going to be, somebody could be getting hauled off. I don't know. Paths are getting cleared out one way or another. Great. Lisa, how are you? see. Ooh, you got a flying. Ooh, you're getting the truth about a new boo. New love, learning each other. There's some flirtations going on. What, Taurus? Okay, wait a minute. Divine timing. Trust the process. Taurus, you got a new boo? Learning each other? Or you're seeing the truth about a new boo? Yes, you are. Inner light. Let's see what's real. Okay. Inner light. Soul searching, finding true self, living consciously. Your inner vision. Eyeball. That's that eyeball. Cut through the fog of confusion with your power of discernment. You're seeing an external party or a karmic partner. You're seeing friends, family, karmic partner or exes or work people for who they truly are. There could be a light being shown on them, or there is a light. You're shining a light on the situation for some of you. Okay, Lisa, I know you bounce. Bouncy bounce. In and out. Okay, now here you got 3. Ooh. Somebody got 0 F's give. Alright, you got graduation day and somebody leveling up. And then you got adulting. So somebody is unfazed, carefree, unbothered, leveling up. Because they done learned some lessons. Or they learned some kind of information. Acquired some wisdom. Then you got adulting. Responsible, keeping shit in check. So, it could, okay, how is this going to go? Alright, so somebody could be angry, upset, PO'd, but whoever they're angry at don't care. Like, they really don't give a shit. They're like, you're mad? And? I don't care. You can get glad in the same shoes you got mad in. Oh well. And then that person is just, they don't care. They're leveling up. Okay, maybe I do laugh at Taurus. This person is taking care of their own shit. They're like, I'm handling my business. Oh, Lord. Okay. Whatever. Taurus. Okay. Again, flip and switch it. Take it as it resonates. Alright, what we got? It's funny. Too much work. Okay, new boo. You tell yourself it's too much work, but it's really an excuse to not get involved. So, a new boo. Okay. Trust process. Alright, what we got? This divine timing. Like, it's time for a new boo. You see, it's time, but you're making excuses. Taurus. I know my hand's all, like, quick. Running. Self-neglect. You're neglecting your own needs in a relationship. Practice self-care. So some of y'all are neglecting yourself. You need to take care of you. Take care of you, boo. Boo, boo. Hey, boo. Everyone leaves. Choose a partner who can commit to you and let yourself commit to them. So some of y'all, you're afraid that everybody's going to leave. You're afraid somebody's going to leave you. So, Taurus. Okay, let us go ahead, get these up out the way. Let's see who's in your energy. Who's in Taurus energy? Who's in Taurus energy? And what are their true intentions for our Taurus? What are their intentions? Welcome. I want you to know your presence is appreciated and I can be a safe space for you. So, somebody who's welcoming. Unfriendly. I have a hostile attitude. Oof. Somebody who's unfriendly. Some pace. Future. I'm thinking ahead and wondering what your relationship will be like in the future. So somebody who's thinking about future plans with you, or check in. I want to catch up and make sure everything is going well. Somebody's wanting to come in, check in with you, and then you got greed. I'm pursuing wealth and power with no regard or ethical or moral boundaries. Somebody who greedy is all up in your energy, Taurus. Okay, and then we get one or two more Spirit. One or two more, Holy Spirit. Okay, one or two. One or two. Can we get one or two? Okay, there we go. Okay, you gave me two. All right, you got a small favor. Hoping you can help me with something small. Somebody wanting to come in first with a small favor. Vent. I have to get this off my chest. Somebody wanting to come in and vent to you. Great news. I have something amazing to tell you. And then chaos. Not my fault. I'm a magnet for trouble. Chaos follows me wherever I go. Someone who's wanting to bring in some chaos. Oh, Lord, that chaos. Take that and go somewhere with it. It ain't where you want to go. Okay, so who's all in? What signs are up in your energies? Signs and numbers. Signs and numbers, okay? You've got Gemini. And Gemini. Aries. Aries. Aries, that's Taurus. That's your sign, my bad. I see horns and I was like, oof. Okay, you've got Libra, Scorpio, Sag, and then you got Cap. Alright, and then you got 9, 20, 10, 15, 1, 5, 4. And then you got 1010, which is like a soulmate number. 1010, 2010. Okay, and then you got 45, 54, 41, 14, 51, 15, which we did say 15 already. Then you got 49, 94, 95, 59, 91, 19. Got 194, 195. Right. Got 2015, 2010 also. So those numbers could be significant as well. Got the Hierophant at the bottom of the deck. And then let's go ahead and see what's gemstones for you for our Taurus. That's going to be such a long read tonight. Are y'all up for it? And I know it's because I took like freaking 40 something minutes on that collective read. think I might freaking go put some PJs on. To do the rest of my reads. Okay. Alright. Alright. So, we got throats. You've got the throat chakra, Taurus. Blue lace agate, tranquility. It's powder blue with white striations. Physical qualities: energizes or soothes the immune system, supports thyroid and glandular system, supports healthy calcium levels for the teeth, hair, nails, and bones, stimulates lymph nodes in the neck, fights infection, clears lungs and bronchial passages. Emotional qualities: creates a state of deep calm, clarity, optimism, and healthy self-perception. Uplifts the spirits, calms anger, helps facilitate gentle and respectful but effective communication and self-expression. And then its quote is, "I am gentle soul." So there's a blue lace agate and tranquility. And then I'm a gentle soul. And then you also get the sacral chakra. Orange or red orange. And then you have orange sunstone, happiness crystal. So happy, because I'm happy. Okay, there you go. Physical qualities: brings physical prowess and stamina, empowers feminine healing, stimulates libido, can treat female reproductive system, pregnancy, male potency, and infertility. Supports health of kidneys, urinary tract, and cartilage. Helps heal spinal damage, sprains, and lower back pain. Emotional qualities: energizing, provides an immediate sense of personal empowerment, supports establishing healthy personal boundaries, offers protection against emotional manipulation, brings an overall sense of happiness and well-being, alleviates seasonal affective disorder and depression. And its quote, "I am naturally cheerful." And then there's the stone and the sacral chakra. All right, there you go for our Taurus. All right, I am going to take a break, a intermission break, and I'm going to stretch. I'm going to go use the restroom, and I will be back. So let me get a little bit of stretch break, get up, move around a bit, and I will be back. So enjoy the intermission. I will be back. Y'all go ahead and get yourselves a little bit of a stretch break too. Welcome on back, everybody. Oh, you have a nice little break. Strategy. I needed a little stretchy, and getting the kiddos in bed. Well, kind of, sort of. They're having a little bit of a sleepover. Well, the youngest is, so she's kind of cranky right now at the moment. So, yeah, kind of cranky. Oh, yeah. She's not wanting to go to sleep, but yeah, she didn't get much sleep over the weekends, she said, at her dad's house, so if I'd have known that, she might not have had a sleepover tonight. But, oh well. There's no school tomorrow. Anyhow, off to Gemini. Welcome on in, Gemini. Yeah, she'll sleep. She'll fall asleep early. I know she will. It's the older one who likes to stay up, like, to the wee hours of the night. And then sleep all day, and then wonder why, like, during the school week, she's just like, I'm so tired. Well, no crap. Freaking teenagers. Oh, all right, Gemini, what do we have for you this week? Gems. What do we have for our gems? Gem. You know what? My daughter says, my daughter, she does the same crap. And I'm like, girl, I'm not the one. I am not the one. Not today, not tomorrow. My youngest tries me. Oh, she's a little Leo. Oof, does she try me? Oh. Okay. You got pure intention. The fairy of manifestation will help you. You're quiet, Gemini. Quiet this week. The ultimate gaslighters. But Gemini, you're quiet. Fairy manifestation will help you to use your wishes wisely. Manifest your heart's desire with pure intention and for the highest good of all. So Gemini, beginning of the week, you're manifesting. But make sure whatever it is that you are manifesting, Gemini, it is with the purest of intentions. If it's not, that's just going to backfire on you. So make sure it's pure intentions, Gemini. Good. What you mean, good girl? Leo? No. I'm the wrong one. No. Kid, not the one. She tried to do. It was so funny because she tried to stare me down in a staring contest. Yeah. No. Mama won that battle. We don't play. I'm a lot more stubborn than that child gives me credit for. Abundance. Prepare yourself for incoming abundance. So middle of the week here. Yeah. So whatever it is you're manifesting, like I said, Gemini, pure heart, if it's pure intentions, your abundance, whatever it is that you're hoping and wishing and praying for, it's coming in. Ooh, you calling me a good girl? I think I'm liking that, Jason. Okay, then you got wish wisely. Use your wishes wisely to manifest your heart's desires and take practical steps towards making your dreams come true. All right. Again, you got pure intention, and then you got wish wisely to manifest. So you're still manifesting. So you're continuing to manifest all week. You're continuing to wish, to pray, to hope, and all that for this abundance coming in, Geminis. You're preparing it. This is releasing any mental blocks. So you have some kind of blockage that you are needing to release. This, I don't know if you could be a Taurus, Gemini, cusper for some of you. Doesn't have to be, but because this did come out for Taurus as well, I believe. But there is some kind of mental blockage. You're holding yourself back. Again, if it is not with pure intentions, with the right, actions, the right thoughts, for the right purpose, your manifestations are not going to come to fruition. In addition to that, you could have a lot going on that you need to ground yourself with. Gemini, let's see what could be possibly causing some of your blockages. Here you got great sadness that'll heal with time. Some of you could be sad. You're needing to let go of the past, personal growth from challenges, heal misunderstandings, being there for those in need. Some of you could be giving too much to others. Others of you could be needing to let go of some kind of sadness, some kind of grief, some kind of past situations. That could be what's causing some kind of blockages. And you have the High Priestess here. Abundance, the High Priestess. Meditate and turn inward to discover your soul's true desire. This is not the time for action. Develop your intuitive gifts and trust your wisdom, the wisdom you receive. You're needing to develop your gifts. Trust the wisdom. You need to meditate to release some kind of blockages. Go within. And then there's the Dreamer card. This is not like a thin deck either. This is a pretty thick deck. And I'm shuffling. And this Dreamer card come back out. Again, there's somebody watching behind. New start, trust yourself, push your fears aside, and take a leap of faith. Manifest, heart's desires. Some of you, you're dreaming. There's a dream. There's somebody, something, somewhere. You're dreaming to be. Could be a door opportunity presenting itself to you, presenting itself to you. But it'll be in divine timing. But again, that your dreams are coming true. The Dreamer, you're dreaming. The divine is ready to make these come true, but you got to make sure that you're removing any of these blockages. You're doing the healing work. You're doing the shadow work to make sure that this can come to fruition. If you're not doing the underlying shadow work, going deep within yourself, your manifestations are not going to come to fruition. Are we going to clap? Clap, clap, clap. Round of applause. Got the drum, beating to your own drum. Dream and journey. It's a lot of dreaming. Dream, dream, dream. Dream. Mm-hmm. Okay, you got dream and journey. Some of you could be healing through your dream states. Beginning of the week. Pure intentions. Some of you could be your heart's desire. You could be dreaming of a specific person, your heart's desire. Beginning of the week. Others of you, you're healing from somebody who could be, who maybe once was your heart's supposed desire. It could have been somebody from your past. And with here, it could be a past heartbreak, and you're being divinely guided through your dream realms, dream states, processing those emotions, helping guide you in healing, getting those answers and clarity, to heal. Because sometimes during our subconscious state, that helps us to work through those feelings and emotions to help us heal what we sometimes don't in our waking state of mind. So that may be what you're being divinely guided and doing, is working in the dream realm, healing, so that way you can process those emotions better. Because you may not be doing it while you are awake. Dream. I don't know why, it just popped in my head. But it's like, you got all these dream cards. It just, moon. Again, okay, intuition. Take note of intuitive messages. And this really does put you in your emotional state, dealing with your emotions. And in the dream state, it's dealing with all the emotions. Gemini, you're really emotional. You're really all up in your head. You're really trying to purge something out of your system this week. And that's why tapping into this high priestess mode and removing some kind of blockages. And it is deep within your psyche as you're trying to purge this out of you. Rid yourself of this week. And then you have the animal guardian. You could be relying on animals to help assist and guide you. Could be spirit animals surrounding you, helping guide you. It could be here on the 3D realm, animals helping guide you. Then you've got great teacher. You could have somebody else around you assisting you. Learn from spiritual experiences. You could be thinking about, by the end of the week here, I don't know, there could be something in the lyrics. For some of you, could be something in the lyrics. But there could be something going on this week where you could be getting some kind of ethereal messages from your spirit guides, from your ancestors, from the divine, and it's like some kind of spiritual experience that you are going to witness or you're going to see, and it's going to help awaken you to some kind of divine something where you are not going to be able to explain it away. You're going to be like, oh, what the hell was that? Like, oh my gosh. Like, it's going to be like a seeing is believing, and it's going to help awaken you, and for some of you to like the actual spiritual world, for some of you, and it may actually like help you tap in to that dream state, and you're finally going to be able to like recognize these dreams as signs from above and being like, oh, that's what this is. That's what these mean. And then it'll help you to heal, to purge, to be able to move on, to remove these blockages that you've needed to probably do for quite some time. And to help you release all that pain, all the suffering, and all the whatever it is that you have gone through, Gemini. Oh God, that song is probably what, the 60s? The 50s or the 60s? I think that song came out. You got illusions, wish. Could be 40s, but I'm thinking, was it 40s? Might be 40s. I think at 50s though. I don't know. Oh, which would be that 555 number. Oh. Fives. Fives really could be prominent in this, like, entire, not just Gemini, but entirety tonight, because that collective read. I don't know. Illusions, dream and journey. Beware of love's illusions, see reality clearly. So you're needing to see things clearly. And like, she looks like she's actually sleeping. She's in her dream state. I mean, she's happily in her dream state. She's dreaming well, dreaming good. So she could be having some yummy kind of dreams. Let's put it that way. So, you know, and then you got wish. Someone you wish for is coming into your life. So some of you could be having a wish fulfillment coming in real soon. So whatever it is that you're manifesting, the divine hears you. He knows what you want. You have a blockage, and the divine's like, hey, get your shit together. Get all this moved out the way, because once you move this out the way, I got you. But I'm not going to give this to you until you are in a healthy state. Once you're ready, I give it to you. So it's like, move, bitch, get out the way. Get out the way, bitch, get out the way. You got proposal. And then you got an offer or a proposal in the near future that comes as a surprise. So there could be an offer coming in. Doesn't necessarily have to be, you know, engagement. Could be. Doesn't have to be. But you got a proposal, or there like some kind of offer. Somebody want to make an offer, or you could be dreaming, wanting. This is something you're wanting to do. Make some kind of offer towards somebody, or this is something you're praying and wishing and manifesting. Is somebody coming in making an offer to you, Gemini. Again, flip it, switch it. All right, let's move forward. I'm telling you, I knew it was like, I was thinking that 50s, 50 something, that fives had something to do with it. Like, those fives today. Thank you, Jason. You're the best. 1958. All right, what else do we have for our Geminis? You got growth potential, ready to soar, embrace change to unlock your full potential and flourish. Gemini, you are ready to soar this week. Woo wee! Okay, okay. I see you, Gems. Secrets emerge. Oh, things are coming to light. Secrets are emerging in the rhythm of cycles. The hidden is unveiled. Await the reveal with an open heart and mind. Then you got embrace the unknown. Venture into the mystery with an open heart, welcoming the lessons hidden in uncertainty. Into the mystery with an open heart. Welcome the lessons hidden. Okay, so you're heading into the unknown, welcoming the lessons. Like, you know you're walking into something, and you know it's a lesson. I don't know. Seed of potential, but you're planting your seeds. Plant seeds of potential and nurture its sprouts, promising with your attention and care. That could go a couple different ways. Embrace, you know. Okay, somebody is, this gives me sometimes pregnancy, that seed of potential. And then with the embracing seed of potential coming together. That could very well be pregnancy coming together. Yeah, for some of you. Doesn't have to be, but it could be that's coming to light this weekend or towards the end of the week here. Others of you venture into the mystery with an open heart. You're stepping into some kind of situation where you're just like, you know what, go for it. You're just going for it. It's something new. It seems promising. Or it seems like a promising future for y'all. But let's see what else we got for you. Let's see how this is gonna flow. How it's gonna flow, how it's gonna go. Stability. There's the flow card. How it's gonna flow. Okay, alright. Trying to balance, juggling, uncertain. You got choices and chaos. Embrace change, unlock your full potential. You're juggling. Uncertain. Choices, chaos. But you see some kind of potential. You're kind of emotional. You're going with the flow. It's uncertain. It's kind of stressful. But you're going with it. And then here, it's could be some kind of shedding some kind of light on a twin flame or a soulmate union. Middle of the week. Or some kind of connection. And then you got disharmony, conflict, competition, arguments. Could be some kind of argument going on. What is with the arguments this by the end of the week? Like, what's going on? Like, Friday, everybody's wanting to just, like, duke it out? Like, what's going on? But Thursday, Friday, everybody's wanting to fight? I mean, wouldn't that have happened at the full moon? Embrace the unknown. Okay, see the potential. Okay, I'm getting somebody's upset because they see that somebody's potential competition, because of a competition. They're in competition with somebody. They're competing with somebody. And so it's triggering. Gemini, again, I don't know if it's you or if it's, switch it. So it's triggering. So somebody's panties are all up in a bunch. I mean, ugh. Last straw, limitation, breaking point, overwhelmed. Oh, there's the watermelon. We like watermelon. Breaking points. Limitations. So somebody's had their last straw. They're all up in their emotions, and they're freaking, like, have had it. Sneaky link. They're ready to cause some kind of shit. Because they see some kind of potential, some kind of growth potential. Sneaky link. Hidden lover, low-key situation, side piece. Okay, twin flame. Okay, wait a minute. Secret about a soulmate or twin flame relationship being hidden is being revealed, or it's being hidden. So by the middle of the week, either it's coming to light, middle of the week, about a soulmate relationship that has been hidden is either coming to light. I'm thinking it's coming to light. Or somebody is still trying to navigate the waters of, could be keeping it on the DL. They may have met their person, may have met a soulmate, or may have met their twin flame, and they could be keeping their relationship hush hush. For some of you. Others of you, they could be, I don't see where it's a third party, except for it's competition. There's a competition. Yeah, see, let's see where it's like there's a third party situation going on. It could be an ex who's like upset. He says sorry, not sorry, unremorseful, avoiding accountability, neglecting responsibility. Like somebody's like watching. Trying to cause some kind of chaos, possibly, from some kind of relationship even getting off the ground. And they don't care. They're not sorry. They're like, and what a piece of shit. I'm sorry. Why? Because of jealousy? Isn't a hater gonna hate? Hate. I'm just gonna shake. Okay, you guys staying stuck. Okay, some of y'all staying stuck. You keep repeating old patterns. It's time to try something new. Some of y'all need to try something new. You're staying stuck in your same old patterns. Fear of loss. You're afraid of losing someone or being abandoned. Take a chance. And then you got love sucks. You stop believing in love. Let yourself heal so you can be open again. Y'all, love stinks. That's what that gives me. That song. Oh no, it's that love hurts. Okay. Alright, gems. Who is in your energy? And what are their true intentions for you? Sage advice. I've been thinking about your situation. I'd like to offer a fresh perspective. So somebody's wanting to come in, Geminis, offer some kind of perspective. Imposter. I'm not who you think I am. Somebody who is an imposter, gems. Empathy. I will provide emotional support and always try to understand you. So somebody's wanting to provide some empathy for you. Honesty. I will be truthful and transparent in all interactions, even when it may be difficult. So somebody's wanting to give you some kind of honest advice. Safe space. I need a secure place to open up. So somebody's wanting to come towards you with some kind of, they want some kind of safe space. Bad news. Unfortunately, I have some bad news to share. So some of you, they got some kind of bad news and they're wanting to give you some kind of bad news. Okay, and then you got obligation. You're a nuisance. I feel obligated to associate with you. So somebody all up in your energy just feels like you're an obligation, or you feel like that this person is an obligation. Flip it, switch it. Negative. I'm hiding my true intentions and I don't actually care about your well-being. So this person is a negative. They are a no-go. Negative. Roger that. Negative. Out. Okay. Let's see, gems. Who is all up in your energy? Who could they be? That's what it is. I don't know why I was thinking love stinks. I thought it was love stinks. I don't know why. That's one thing in love hurts. Alright, Jason, you'll have fun with me because I'm going to tell you, I get all kinds of songs that pop in my head. Any random moment. And I could just bust out in song, bust out and dance. I don't know. My poor kids. I started twerking earlier. And my daughter was like, Mom, no, don't do that. I was like, oh, come on. I'm like, you're no fun. She's like, my eyes. Oh, okay, we got Cancer, Sagittarius. We got Scorpio, Sag. Alright, gems. You got Aries, Taurus, gem. And you got Scorpio. Who else you guys got? Gem, Cancer. What else you got all up in your energy? Or who are you dealing with? Alright, you're dealing with, okay. You got Virgo, Gemini, and that's it. Alright, so you got 79, 97, 10, 9, 13, 31, you got 109, 910, 913, 139, 710, 107, 713, 137, 1310, 1013. Oh, I really didn't get a whole lot of numbers. So that could be what you're dealing with. Gems. Don't ruin it. Oh, my kids totally busted me the other, oh, it was like a month or two ago. I was really breaking it down with, I don't know, I had the headphones on and everything, but I had no idea they were behind me. I turned around. I was like, I can't remember if I was listening to Ice Ice Baby or MC Hammer, but I was doing one of those dances and I was really, really into it. And both of my daughters and my daughter's friend just standing there, just staring at me like, what is wrong with you? I'm like, it's a good song. I'm cleaning. Having fun. I know, right? Okay, you got two gems. Alright, you got throat and crown. Okay, you got aqua aura illumination, and this is for throat chakra, turquoise with violet or rainbow chatoyancy. And you got physical qualities, very high energy, charges electromagnetic fields to clear impurities, enhances basic life force and organs, strengthens the immune system, decreases fevers and swelling, stimulates the pineal, thymus, and thyroid glands, supports pancreas, liver, and spleen health. The emotional qualities balances masculine and feminine energies, connects with angelic and astral realms to bring inner stillness, joy, wonder, and peace, reduces panic and anger, enhances truthful communication, brings emotional insight and wisdom. And then the quote is, I am bliss. I am bliss. And then that's such a pretty, pretty stone. I love that color. And it's funny because these two stones, the colors are very close. And then you got the crown, light violet. Purple kunzite, you got the aura cleanser. Oh, and that's so funny because they're both working with the auras. Aura cleanser, physical qualities, extremely gentle, clears aura of negativity, eliminates physical resistance to healing, releases blockages in the organs and circulatory system, relieves stress-related illness, neuritis, and neuropathy, balances energy of the parasympathetic nervous system to support a healthy metabolism. Emotional qualities, uplifting and inspirational, increases tolerance, intertwines logic, intellect, and intuition to deepen relationships, brings heightened awareness of higher planes, channels feminine energy and etheric spirituality for greater emotional insight. And its quote is, my intellect and intuition are perfectly balanced. So, there you go. That was like this word right here. Like a... Try saying that like 10 times fast. I was like washing the windows, I think it was, and I was like breaking it down. Like down. Oh my word. Crazy. Alright, so now we on some Cancer. Cancer. Welcome on down, Cancer. Alright, Cancer. I forgot to write Geminis. Okay, Cancer. 3. Welcome on down. Let me get a drink. What's Linus always say? Crab legs rising. Get the butter out. Get the butter out. Lube them up. She says lube up our crabs. Lube up them Cancerians. Get the lube. I don't know if y'all getting I got my little lavender I put on my hands. Getting good. I lubed up my hands for Cancer. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Oh boy. Okay, wait, why am my face like this? Okay. We're facing 2 different directions. Okay, let's... Okay. better. All better. Yes. All looped up. All looped up. All better. Give me 1 second. Hold on. I gotta put my kiddo to bed. Hold on. Yeah.
What?
What'd I tell you?
What?
What are you supposed to be doing?
Sleeping.
Mm-hmm. What are you doing?
Playing.
Mm-hmm.
Which? 5 minutes.
What do you need to be doing?
Sleeping.
What do you need to do right now? Go. Exactly. And if you don't?
You're gonna ground me.
So you got 3?
I hate every day.
I love you.
Sure.
With all my heart.
Sure.
Night-night.
Right.
Give me a kiss.
Oh. Alright, sweet dreams. Sweet dreams.
Alright, see you in the morning. Okay. Sorry. My kid decided she wanted to be sneaky and play on her game. We ain't playing that. Okay, here we go. Oh shit, that card flew all the way across the room. Damn. Okay. We got nature signs. Be receptive to the subtle messages from nature as you go about your day. Nature talks to us continually. We need only open our hearts and minds. So you got nature signs. Some of y'all need to be paying attention to nature signs. And be receptive because you're getting some kind of messages. For some of you, it's to open possibly open up your heart chakra. Could be to open up your crown chakra too, because only open our hearts and minds. Some of you may need to be grounding, work on grounding. So you may need to be stepping out into nature and regrounding, getting outside a little bit more. Definitely, I freaking feel that. It's cold out here though. But definitely pay attention to your surroundings, especially in the outdoors. Beginning of the week. Okay, wish wisely. Use your wishes wisely to manifest your heart's, again, the heart's desire. And take practical steps towards manifesting your dreams towards making your dreams come true. So it's not towards manifesting, it's towards making. So use your wish wisely to manifest your heart's desire and take the steps towards making your dreams come true. So you're manifesting and you're wishing, but you need to make sure that you're taking the proper steps also to work towards making those wishes come true as well by the middle of this week. Cancers. Okay. And lastly, towards the end of the week, we have, you're just flying. You're just like all over the place. Just like magical gateway. Maybe some of you are planning a getaway. I don't know. It takes magical gateway. There's a door opportunity presenting itself to you. It takes courage and trust to venture into the unknown. Yet this is where the greatest rewards are. It's time to step boldly forward without looking back. So some of y'all, wait, the end of the week, you're needing to take a bold step through the doorway. A door of opportunity is presenting itself to you, and you're needing to kind of take that step through it. Courage. Gather some courage. And not liquid courage. All right. Okay, you've got 2 cups. Okay. You got. Alright. Falling in love or the resurgence of a romantic relationship, forgiveness and the ending of challenges, exchanging gifts. Don't give up on people you love. So some of you could be falling in love, or there could be a past romantic relationship that's coming into play at the beginning of the week here, or you're forgiving from the past. So you could be needing to work on this at the beginning of the week for some of you. Some of you, there could be gifts coming in, or you're exchanging gifts with somebody, like an equal give and take kind of thing. Now there could be also, because you got like Cupid, like a little baby Cupid right here. So cute. But you could also be, there's signs. Again, nature, there's signs. And then you got the pair here. The pair here. Even though there's Cupid, you got the angel. Like, it's being divinely guided. For some of you, or angelically guided. Don't give up, okay? Middle of the week, do what you love, recognition for the highest quality of work, especially creative endeavors, being paid well for your craft, working well with others, and excellent reputation. So some of you could be... putting in could be your heart's desire, practical stuff, your dreams. Could be monetary related, work related, creative, dealing with your craft in some sorts. Could be in some kind, it could be a partnership. For some of you, it doesn't necessarily have to be a romantic endeavor. With the working well with others, it doesn't have to be romantically. It could just, I'm getting, this is more on a, either a creative project or a business venture or just a work related endeavor. And this isn't necessarily, it's more of a monetary thing is what I'm getting. So here it's like love, work, but what's presenting itself to you here, Kansas? Okay, you got 2 and a door. You got Queen of Wands, 5 of Pentacles. Brilliant, talented, independent, controlling. There's nothing you can't do. Believe in yourself. Never underestimate your ability to make your dreams come true. The need for balance between career and personal life. And then you did get the Five of Pentacles. Negative thoughts manifesting into real challenges. Fear surrounding money. Reach out to others for assistance. Poor timing for becoming self-employed. Some of you maybe have become self-employed, or you may be thinking about it. Or a fear. You may have fear of it. Or you're having those negative thoughts about it. And if you have those negative thoughts will manifest into those negative things coming into fruition. So you need to be careful with that. Others, you need to balance career and personal life. Again, this is a balance here for both. Word love and career, and then here it's career and love, or it could even be like not just love but family and career. Poor timing. You have for career. You got fear surrounding money. You could just be afraid of just going out and venturing on your own for whatever reason. And you could be, by the end of the week, you could be reaching out. I don't know if you're reaching out for financial assistance. It could be reaching out for advice, opinions, or some guidance, and thoughts about doing so, about whether, when, or how you should be able to go about venturing out on your own. But it does say magical gateway, where it's time to step boldly forward without looking back. So there's a door opportunity presenting itself for you to be able to do so, to take this step forward, to venture forward. It's just you're possibly blocking yourself with these negative thoughts, and by doing that, you may wind up bringing that into fruition. So you need to stop doing that, Cancer, or it's gonna be a self-fulfilling prophecy. So you need to make sure that you're not doing that, because it's literally, you're gonna have the greatest rewards by doing that, especially with this Queen of Wands here. Talented, independent, there's nothing you can't do, and it's exactly what it says right here. And even here, do what you feel, recognition, the highest quality work, being paid well for your craft, an excellent reputation. You got it. You got it. All right, let's move forward. Oh boy. Okay, you got. All right. You got the Sage, be devoted and committed. So you may be falling again. Be devoted and committed to, manifesting. Some of you could be manifesting because he's writing. You could be this could be you're manifesting somebody, manifesting a love partner, or this could be somebody, of course, dude's not going to be walking around in a cell phone, texting, emailing, conversing, whatever, a sage, you know. So, you know, you could be, you know, emailing, messaging, texting, DM, whatever, somebody, but you need to make sure that you're devoted and you're committed into putting forth the effort and the energy into whatever kind of dynamic that you want to take the steps towards. For some of you, because if you are, you know, falling in love, or, you know, I'm saying don't give up on somebody. If you're wanting to be devoted, commit to it. Medicine guard, be open to healing information. Do what you love. Okay. Medicine guard, open to healing information. Be open. You're gaining some kind of information. Be open. Healing. Again, it could be medicine guardian. Some of you, not all of you, could be feeling a little bit under the weather, middle of the week. I don't know, I'm just getting that. Not all of you, some of you. Others of you, you could be getting some kind of information about some kind of information about your work. Some kind of acknowledgement. Glow ups for some of you. There could be somebody who's trying to I'm getting like praise you for your work. Oh, okay. Because with this horn, like they're blowing the horn. Like if you see right here, like they blow the horn. And you see how like the craftiness, like it's getting like somebody is trying to sound the alarm, but with the craftiness and everything of the work. And then you've got, it's giving me like somebody is like very detailed, very meticulous in their work level, and somebody is like really wanting to praise this person, really wanting to sound the alarm or sound the horn or kind of like toot somebody's horn, you know what I mean? So it's like, you know, somebody's really wanting to like, and then you do have like the, right here, the light that's like glowing little magic spark. It's like somebody's really wanting to like, you know, and then the little light that's glowing here as well. Somebody's really wanting to like give you your flowers basically by the middle of the week here. So I don't know, recommendations, great glowing recommendations for some of you. Could be getting some awards for others. I don't know. Then you got a towards the end of the week, you have Eagle. See from a higher perspective. Eagle soars. With what I said here, as far as like, with the starting like a new business or starting venture off on your own, or doing kind of like your own thing and taking a step through that doorway or an opportunity presenting itself, you're needing to make sure that you're seeing it from a higher perspective, taking a step back, looking at it from a different standpoint. You may be kind of looking at it from all the negative aspects versus all the positive aspects, all the things that can go right with it, instead of everything that's going to go wrong with it. Flip the script. Change your mindset, change the outcome. Oh, shit. Individuality. Be wary of possessive partners. Maintain your individuality. Okay. Okay, so some of you may be healing from somebody who may have been like a possessive person, or you're, I don't know, you may be healing from being a possessive person, or those may be wounds that you're healing from. Or again, be devoted and committed. Maintain your individuality. Individuality. Those of you could be seeing somebody who is committed. I don't know. You could just be maybe wanting to stay single. But then again, I don't know, that Two of Cups. There's an opportunity. Individual. Committed. I don't know, maybe you've dealt with a possessive partner in the past. And now it's ending the challenge. Like, you're forgiving for some of you. This person may be wanting to come in and give some kind of equal give and take. Or asking for some kind of forgiveness. That's for some of you, not all of you. Oh. Then you got wedding. Okay. That's like a take your relationship to the next level one step at a time. Okay. Open to healing. Okay. A commitment. Okay. A commitment. Doesn't have to be a wedding, Cancer. Some of you. But it's a commitment. Medicine. Committed, there could be a committed agreement, or it's a contract of some sort. There could be some kind of shining light of a contract, a fulfillment of a contract. Or some kind of healing of a contract. Middle of the week, of possibly a work contract. There could have been something where, okay, this is going to go a couple different ways. Somebody's shining the light on some. Okay, somebody could be wanting to work on a marriage, work on healing a marriage. That's for some of you. Not all of you. others of you, there could be a work contract that may have turned sour, or something happened within it. There may have been a misunderstanding or whatever, but things are kind of like they're settling, or they're kind of, I don't know, they're like ironing out the kinks, or they're just kind of like how do I word that? They're making amends. There may have been some misinformation, and things are coming to light, and they're kind of like everything's just kind of like, finally misunderstandings are being cleared up. Everything is kind of hunky-dory now, and so everything's looking good. So everything is kind of like starting to kind of like smooth over a bit. Some of these misunderstandings are kind of starting to kind of like come together a bit. So things are, the light that's being shown of this contract, things are starting to kind of smooth out a bit more. Or for some of you, you may have gained some kind of insight or some kind of information about Sorry, you gotta make this shit so hard. Okay. Gain some information about a marriage that somebody possibly wanted to work on, but there was some light that was shed on it. But some of you may not have wanted to work on it. I don't know. Flip it, switch it. I don't know. But whatever it was, this information, you're able to heal from it. Now, whether you're moving on from it or not, I don't know. You could be working through it, could be working on it, or you could be moving from it. Take it as it resonates. I don't freaking know. Y'all know your situations. Damn. Okay, you got sacrifice. Love may come with sacrifices. Evaluate what you're willing to give up. So there may be some sacrifices that are needing to be made. Soar. See from a higher perspective. Or you're looking at possibly what you're going to be sacrificing in order to make whatever you're wanting to happen. By taking this opportunity, whatever opportunity it is that you're wanting to take, whether it be love, career, whatever endeavor. So there could be a sacrifice. You could be giving up love for career. You could be giving up career for love, or it could be you could be dealing with love and career and having them together. But there could be another sacrifice that you're needing to make for whatever reasons. So, whatever it is, it doesn't have to necessarily be just those things. It could be just literally anything that you're needing to sacrifice. Get those. So there we have it. Have that. Let's go ahead and move on. Cancer, Why did you give me the headache? Normally it's like either Libra or Scorpios. Why are y'all giving me a headache, Cancer? Normally it's Scorpios that start giving me the headaches. Cancer, you're being a pain today. Ooh, serene. Embrace tranquility as your refuge. Peace unfolds your being. Okay, then you've got ride the current, embrace change and flow. Okay, this card keeps coming out. Oh, you got to turn the page. But you got higher wisdom, ride the current. You're in your emotions. Embrace. You need to embrace a lot. Grab hold of it. Both hands. Hold on. Okay, embrace tranquility as your refuge, where serenity blossoms and peace unfolds your being. Beginning of the week, embrace change, flow with the rhythm, and release resistance. Answers unfold in the dance of transition. And then you got new heights. Let your connection with spirit ground you as you reach for the sky. Then you have higher wisdom. Explore options, learn what you can, and expand your horizons. Okay. Okay. Look at you. Alright, what else we got? Oof. Okay, Cancer, you got somebody watching you. Feel like somebody's watching me. Somebody's watching you, Cancer. They're spying. They're eyeballing you. Oh, there's your dream. Telepathy, communication, astral travel, spirit guides, signs. You got temptation. It's tempting you. Okay, embrace as your refuge. Serenity blossoms in peace. Okay. And they're hidden below the surface. Harbor peace. Yeah, somebody's watching you. Beginning of the week. I mean, it doesn't have to be just beginning of the week, but dream messages, telepathy, tide of transition. And you could be meeting with change and flow, release resistance, answers unfold. You could be dreaming middle of the week. You could be having some kind of telepathic communication, or you could be astral travel in your dream state, or being visited in your dream state, or through astral travel. Middle of the week. And then you've got new heights. Let your connection with spirit ground you as you reach for the sky. Got higher wisdom. Explore options. Learn what you can. Explain your horizons. Expand, not explain. And then you got temptation, deception. Make wise choices. Somebody could be trying to deceive you, or you're deceiving yourself, Cancer. You're tempted, and you could be deceiving yourself. So take that as it resonates. All right, let us see. Okay, you've got numbing, self-medicating, drinking away problems, distracting with substances. So somebody who, or Cancer, you're like, screw everything, you don't care. You could be drinking away problems, distracting with substances, self-medicating. Or this is the person who's watching you. Again, flip it, switch it. You got mind games, manipulation, gaslighting, scare tactics. Okay, you could have somebody who could be trying to astral travel to you in your dream state to scare you. That's for some of you, not all of you. Others of you, yeah, it could be in your dream realm, dream state, astral travels, mind games. Or ties of transition. Embrace change. Okay, you're emotional. Transform. Okay, you got embrace ties of change with openness, allowing the ebb and flow of life to guide your transformation into love and work. Okay, then you got love and work. So, ebb and flow, you dream one, but you got some mind games. Now, you could be playing mind games, Cancer. Somebody could be playing some mind games with you. Middle of the week here. I don't know, trying to manipulate you or whatever. But I'm also getting like you're kind of, I don't know, kind of at peace or whatever. Like you're just, I don't know, not really bothered by it. And you got the high road here, unbothered. Yeah, see, unbothered, brushing it off, moving past it. You're like so like beyond. You're just like whatever. Get up out of my energy. Leave me alone. Okay, here you go. Oh, being needy, make friends and spend time by yourself to take the pressure off your relationship. So somebody could be being needy. Indecision, you're afraid to make mistakes so you won't commit either way. Okay, you did get 4. Oh Lord, Cancer, you got some, what? You got some blockages. You got some blockages, relationship blockages. Incomplete. You want someone who completes you, but you need to be whole on your own. Walking away. You leave too quickly when things get challenging. Stay and try to work it out. And then settling. Don't stay with someone who isn't right for you just because it's safe. Okay. So those are your relationship blockages for the week. Yes, they are amazing mods. They're doing an awesome job. I'm surprised they are still hanging with me after midnight. I am surprised. I'm surprised I'm still hanging with me. Okay, who's all up in y'all's energy? Plans. Somebody wants to come in and make some plans with you, Cancer. Can we please make plans to get together soon? Oh, somebody wants to make some plans, Cancer. Vent. I have to get this off my chest. Somebody wants to vent on you. Yeah. Can we get together and make some plans? Cancer. Uninterested. I prefer to keep my focus on my own life right now. And then you got Tribe. We seem very aligned in a lot of ways. You're my kind of people. Love, I love you, and I only want to add happiness to your life. So somebody loves you, Cancer, Cancer. Oops. Okay. All right. Good Lord. Oh, you're surprised. Oh, are you? Does that mean you're surprised you're still here with me? Is that what it is? Or are you talking about something else, Jason? I might be talking about something else. I'm going to have to put you in the corner. Sabotage. I'm deliberately working to undermine your efforts. Oh, so somebody's trying to sabotage you, Cancer. Welcome. I want you to know your presence is appreciated and I can be a safe space for you. Curious. I'm intrigued and want to learn more. So somebody's curious about you, Cancer. Apology. I'm still not over what happened and would appreciate an apology. So somebody wants an apology from you. And unfriendly. I have a hostile attitude. Ooh, somebody's in your energy and they are unfriendly, Cancer. Yeah, I know you're talking to somebody else, because I know you are not talking to me. He needs the chair. Somebody put the chair. He needs the chair, because he needs to go sit in the corner. Jason needs to be sat in the corner. In the corner. You are a bad boy. You're being a bad boy, Jason. Bad boy. Okay. All right. Who else is in Cancer's energy? Who's in Cancer's energy? Okay, what signs do we have for Cancer and their energy? He's my sexy mod. He's my sexy mod. And probably the, well, no, I don't know. Selena is a naughty mod too. Selena is my naughty mod. Jason is my sexy mod. Jason's not naughty yet. Okay, you got Taurus. Cancer, you could be dealing with Taurus. You got Capricorn, Aquarius, Pisces. What else? You could be dealing with Aries. Okay. Lord. Okay, you got Leo, Virgo, Cancer, Leo. You've got Aries, Taurus, Gemini, Sagittarius, good Lord, Capricorn, Gemini. That's all up in your energy. Wait. Okay. All right, you could be 6'1", 61. Okay, 6'1", 3, 1, another 6, another 4. So you got 61, 16, 63, 36, 66, 46, 64. So then you've got 166, 661. You got 11. 1331, 1441. Oh, you got 10. Is that it? Yep. What's up? 104, 101, 103, 10, 11. All right, and let's get you your 6'1". Oh my gosh, I'm like tiny compared to that. I'm a itty bitty thing. My little 5'3" self. Okay. Cancer, you only got one? You got one. Earth. Oh. Ooh, okay. How about that? Earth. It's for your earth chakra. Glossy black. Obsidian. Volcanic energy. Check that out. Physical qualities. Volcanic glass mineraloid energy provides a tremendous source of life force, releases all negative energy underlying physical illness, shields against energy depletion, alleviates inflammatory conditions, brings earth energy to the whole body for deep relaxation. Emotional qualities, helps create a psychic shield, clears negative psychic energy, alleviates depression, supports self-control and discipline, reduces cravings, and supports deep relaxation. And it's, quote, I am empowered by volcanic might. So, there you go. Come on. There you go. And then there's your earth. Autumn, how tall are you? Oh my gosh, if I'm that short, how tall are you? Oh my gosh. Why do I feel so tiny now? Oh, I don't know. Okay, I wear like black obsidian. That's my cross I wear all the time. I tuck it under my shirt too. And I wear this as well. If I can get it off. This is my lapis lazuli. It's my phoenix that I have on it as well. I don't know if you can see it, but that's my lapis lazuli. Pretty cool. That's what I wear every day. gosh, tall. My oldest son is, I think he's like 6'1", 6'2", and then my younger son is 5'10", 5'9", 5'10". So now they're expecting my youngest daughter to be over 6 foot tall. So that's what they're saying. They've been calling it. I don't know if she will or not. We'll see. Yeah, I got this like forever ago. And I've been wearing it ever since. So, all right, Leo. We are moving on to Leo. You know what? Let me stand up, take a break, real quick. Let me take a quick break. I normally take one every hour, and I haven't been. So let me take a quick break. I'll be back. These kids are still up, so I'll take a quick break. I'll be right back. Alright, we're back. Alright. Why is it taking me so long tonight? Like, it doesn't take me this long any other daggone night. I don't know why it's taking me so long tonight. Maybe because I'm just doing too much. Getting it all out there this week. Oh. Oh, shit. Okay. Hold on. Is that better? Is that better? Huh. That's so freaking funny. What's even funnier is like, okay, you got go outside, then you got the music card. The irony in that. Right? And then you got light. Okay, you got go outside. It's time to go outside. Everybody's needing to get the hell outside this week. I don't know what it is. Y'all need to go outside. Everybody needs to go outside. What is going on with my camera? Okay, everybody needs to go outside. Time to go outside, tune into powerful peace and nature wherever you are and feel at one with your habitat. So beginning of the week, y'all need to go outside. Middle of the week, listen carefully for there may be a message in the music you hear. Music can lift your soul, rekindle memories, and charm fairies to your door. So, I don't know, could be in the collective read, could be some of the music lyrics that we've I channeled in, so some of those lyrics could have like resonated with you. Could be in the chat where some of those lyrics again, you know, resonates for you. Could be through any of it that you listen to through this week. So music, pay attention, Leo, this week for you. And then you have light. The fairy queen of light comes to shed love and light onto your current situation and to remind you that light can penetrate the darkness. So you have a light coming in to shed something. So yeah, something in the dark is being brought to the lights by the end of the week. Something is coming to the lights. Alright, what else do we have for our Leos? Alright, you have transformation. Go outside. Transformation. You're ready to build. Significant life experience that requires change to be made. Powerful and often unexpected revelations. Breaking free of procrastination. Release old belief systems. Go out. Ground yourself. You're needing to rebuild. You're transforming. Rebuilding kind of from the foundation up. But it's time. You know, it's been time for you to do so. You know, he's got this, I don't know if you can see it. He's got the little, like, I forgot what you call those. The hourglass. The star. Star always gives me, it's Aquarius, so if you're dealing with an Aquarius. But you have faith. The future is bright. Dreams come true. Positive changes that bring an end to challenging times. The light at the end of the tunnel. So have faith. Music. Have faith. Your dreams are coming true. There's changes that are bringing an end to your challenging time. And then the light at the end of the tunnel. So again, the light. Something is being brought to the light. Then you have here, protect what you've created, be prepared, never give up, ask your angels for help. Well, okay, this could be environmental activism and animal rights. You could be shining some kind of light on that as well. That's not for everybody. It's only for some of you. Protect what you've created. Be prepared to defend yourself. For some of you, yeah. Somebody could be said, you love, you learn, you love, you learn, you are, you learn. Okay, you got autumn. Look, there's autumn. Release the old and rest. You got shaman, and then you got great teacher. Okay, autumn, release the old and rest. Some of you may need to be releasing the past, releasing old beliefs, releasing past hurt, pain, traumas, situations. Could be childhood wounds, could be anything like that, and or you have already done so, or you are working on doing so. And by doing that, you are now transforming at the beginning of the week, or are doing so. And you are standing in your power, because by doing this, she looks like she is really standing on her ground, standing in her power. Well, by this going outside here, tune in the powerful peace of nature. You may be finally at peace. You may have went through this transformation process and now finally at peace because you have let go of all this. This could have been something that had been going on since the autumn, since the fall time. And so now you're finally like here. And you're finally finding peace within yourself. Happiness within yourself. So, awesome. And then with the shaman, trust in higher forces. I love the shaman card. This is like, absolutely love it. Again, it says, have faith, the future is bright, your dreams are coming true, and it's saying trust in the higher forces. So, you got like this little sprinkle of, it's almost like it's like a sprinkle of fairy dust here. It's so cute how it's like a sprinkle of fairy dust. And then it's like trust. So it's giving me like faith, trust, and pixie dust. Especially with like the fairies here. That's so what it's giving me. Like Tinkerbell, faith, trust, and pixie dust kind of thing. So, like, I don't know what it is you're trying to manifest, Leo, but you're really needing to make sure that you are trusting in the divine, trusting in the guidance. It's all coming together the way that you are wanting it to come together. And then here you've got learn from spiritual experiences. So you may be having some kind of experience as well. Like, who was it? I think it was Gemini who got this card. where they have some kind of spiritual experience this week, that it may be kind of like an eye-opening, an eye-awakening. Or somebody has some kind of awakening, or it's kind of like an aha kind of moment. Or you could be, you could have even getting some kind of insight from some kind of spiritual teacher, that by the end of this week, where it gives you that kind of like, that aha, oh, that's what I needed. Like, it's just that, like, that key element, that key piece that you needed to help you gain that insight, to help you move to the next step. I'm getting like a chess board. It's like you were needing some key piece of information in order to make that next step, your next move. And then it was like checkmate. But with this protecting, so it's like you have to be prepared, because something was coming at you. Something may be coming towards you, and you may have gained some kind of insight to it. And you may have been like, been able to like counterintuitively block that, and it was like, yeah, I don't know, like you were able to kind of like, and then bam, checkmate. Like, you got this person because they weren't able to make the move that they thought that they could, and then you were just able to just, I don't know if it makes sense. It makes sense. It's just to you, but that's how it's like coming off to me. It's like you gained some kind of insight. I don't know if it's from, I don't know if it could be a tarot reader, where you gain some kind of insight to something and some kind of wisdom, but it's exactly what it was that you needed to be able to block somebody from doing something. And by doing that, they were no longer able to, I don't know, bulldoze you or like back you. Like they couldn't throw you off your game, because you already had. It could even just be you had higher knowledge, higher knowing. You could be the spiritual teacher. I don't take that as it resonates. All right, Leos. I am liking yours, Leo. You peeped some kind of game on somebody, and I'm telling you, they ain't able to do whatever the hell it is that they're trying to do. Attraction, you're attracting the right person at the right time in your life. You've transformed, you've done you, and you are looking good doing it, and you are attracting the right person towards you. Look at you, Leo. Oh, shit. Okay, we got divine timing and surprise. Okay, you got divine timing, trust and divine timing. Yeah, okay. Again, trust. Trust is your main key. Trust, trust, trust. Divine timing. I freaking hate it. I hate it. Hate saying that. But trust is coming together. Whatever it is you want, whether it's this person, it's coming together. Timing. And I think that I did say that with that timing card. The hourglass is coming together. And then you got surprise. Romantic surprises are on the horizon. Be open to them. You may be, for some of you, you may be you may be on guard. This may be somebody who you may be like on guard with. You like, you know, others of you you may have acquired some assets. Okay. You know, I don't know, home, wealth, business, gear, cars, I don't know, boat, yacht, I don't know what you got going on, but you may have acquired like a good amount of wealth, whatever. And whatever it is you have acquired, you may be kind of worried that this person may be coming in wanting to use you or be with you for that purpose. And this could be what you're like, why you're like protecting what you created, you know. And it says ask angels for help. So you could be like guarding yourself, protecting you, which cool. You know, you built it, you protect it, you know, because you may have actually gone through a situation in the past where you may have been used in the past for financial gain, or, you know, and have been used for that purpose, which, again, you know, yeah, there's trust issues there, and yeah, there's this trust, a lot of trust here that you're needing to kind of work through. Trust in the divine, trust in all this, and it's probably extremely hard to trust in the situation, but make sure you're doing your practices, you're praying, and you're asking for assistance, you're asking for guidance, you know, because, correct, not everyone is the same. You know, one person is, you know, could be a bad apple, but not everybody is a bad apple. It's not the whole damn tree. I mean, unless it's rotted from the root down, but, I mean, you're not picking from the whole family, I hope. But, I mean, I'd get away from that family if that's the case. Just saying, but, you know. But just trust in the guidance, you know, and go with that. But you have a surprise coming in. Somebody's wanting to come in, and just be open. Be open to the possibility. You know, you got this, Leo. Trust in yourself, your own intuition. I know sometimes it's hard. We've been burned before. I know, we've been burned. It's hard to trust. Alright. That's for our Leos. Wise counsel, see, light bulb moment, Seek guidance from trusted friends or mentors to help you along. All right. So you could be seeking guidance. Sculpture of self shapes the sculpture of self, honoring the perpetual act of forming and expressing your identity. By the end of the week. Yeah, I don't have a very good drawer unless I'm like really like angry. Seek truth. Embrace clarity as revelations unfold. Keep an open mind for answers. Illuminate the path to understanding. So, seek the truth. You got inner child at the bottom, so there could be some kind of childhood wounds that you could have cleared out, or you are working through. Like I said at the beginning of that week, or this week. I try not to let anybody take me out of my element anymore. I done learned that lesson. A while ago. I just don't pick and choose my battles. I know that I learned that a long time ago. Okay, you got higher self activation. Wise counsel. Seek guidance from friends. Okay, and then you got you got light bulb moments. Okay, for some of you, you could be seeking advice from the divine, angels, spirit guides, ancestors, etc. It could also be, outside advice here in the 3D. But by doing that, you tap into this awakening or a timeline shift. You tap into like your higher self. You have this activation within yourself beginning of the week here, and then you have like middle of the week here, you have a wish fulfillment. You're like coming into union with yourself, like a whole within yourself. Oh my gosh, Leo, that is beautiful. But then we come here towards the end of the week. We're closed off, we're guarded, resistant, we're pride, defensive, wounded warrior. Now, you could be closed off to a specific person. It could be somebody who wears a uniform. Well, it could be any kind of uniform. Doesn't necessarily have to be somebody who's in the armed forces. Could be, doesn't have to be. But you feel the need to have this, like somebody who is in the armed forces. They're wearing like the Kevlar, they're wearing like the mask, they're wearing, all this protective gear around them. And they feel the need to, like, have all this, I don't even know if that's a Kevlar, to be honest. It looks like kind of like robotic in a way. Anyhow. Yeah, it looks more robotic. Like a robotic soldier. Anyhow, you could feel like you need to put on this armor to protect yourself. Anytime maybe like you're around this person, so at least until this person maybe kind of like, I don't know, maybe kind of like, maybe you feel like this person needs to prove themselves. And so, I don't know, maybe like later, I don't know, little by little by little, you start removing piece by piece by piece of your little armor to reveal a little bit more and more and more of yourself, a little bit more of your vulnerability. That's for some of you, not all of you. But for now, it's like you have to wear this protective armor around this person. What sound? Jumanji. It's like doom 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 doom. Doom 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 doom. Do 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 do. I thought about playing some like background music while I was streaming, but I know me, I would do some like club and I can't be doing that because I would really be like getting down. I'd be like, yeah, I couldn't do that. Knowing me, I'd be like some 90s or like 2000s club. He's like Party Central up in here. I couldn't do that. Oh Lord, okay. Vibes, sensing something unexplainable feeling. They got an unexplainable feeling. Somebody's got the vibes all up in their feels. Leo, are you all up in your feels, all up in your emotions? Are your spidey senses tingling? You got that feeling. I got this feeling. Oh, how's it go? I'm thinking freaking Justin Timberlake. Got that sunshine in my pocket. Got that good stuff. Oh, hey Nakia, how are you? All right, and then you got detective snooping, digging for dirt, accusations. What? Oh, you got somebody who is like all up in your business. They're snooping, digging for dirt, accusations. You know what? You're coming into your own wish fulfillment, and you got a hater up in here, snooping, digging for dirt. They're making some kind of accusations about you. Leo, I don't think you're pressed. But you sure got right here. Repo man. Default on payments, financially incapable of repossessed assets. This could be who you're worried about. this person who is literally financially irresponsible. They could have had their assets repossessed. Could be a car, house. They defaulted on. It's Justin Timberlake. It's freaking oh God, I can't remember. I got the. I know it was on Trolls. That sunshine in my pocket, got that kiss on my feet. Got that. I love that song because it gets me moving. Yeah, but this person, this is who you're protecting yourself from, protecting your energy, protecting yourself. You're on guard because you feel like this person is only coming towards you for the monetary benefits, the stability, which absolutely 100% understood. I would get that. Trust your intuition, trust your spirit guides, trust your ancestors. Again, like I said, it's like you're wearing this protective gear and you're waiting to be able to take it piece by piece, layer by layer, and waiting for the trust with this person. Yes, can't stop that feeling. Got that sunshine in my pocket. Got that under my feet. Yes. Every time that comes on in my car, I crank it. And I start moving like crazy. My kids are like, what is wrong with you? I had an Amazon guy looking at me like he was like smiling like, yeah, get it, mama. Because I had that cranked up so loud and dancing in my car. I was like, yeah. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Oh, here, let me put these. Okay, 3 of these. Okay, 2 attached, okay. Leo, 2 attached. Give your partner some breathing room. Being too needy drives them away. Age issues. You feel too young or too old with a date or to date or have issues with partners your age. And then comparison. Comparing is unfair. Leave the past behind and see your new love for who they are. Oh, so some of you may be comparing a current person to a past person. Ooh. Ooh. Okay, that ain't. Let's not do that. Oh, now it's going to be stuck in my head. Alright, Leo. There's your song. Stop that feeling. Alright, okay, Leo. Who is in your energy? Their true feelings, their true intentions. What is true intention? A gift. There's something I'd like you to have. So somebody wants to bring in a gift. Somebody's in your energy, but they have a gift. Okay, unfriendly. Ooh, I have a hostile attitude. Ooh, somebody unfriendly is all up in your energy. Okay. What else we got? Check in. Somebody wants to come in, check in with you. I want to catch up and make sure everything's going well. Chaos. It's not my fault. I'm a magnet for trouble. Chaos follows me wherever I go. Okay. Grapevine, I heard something you're going to be interested in. So they heard it through the grapevine. Yep. Laugh. Nobody makes me laugh like you when I need some fun. So somebody makes you laugh, or somebody who thinks you make them laugh, like Christ guy. Dishonesty. I will withhold information from you for my benefit. Tell them to get the hell up out your energy. Somebody wanting to come in and be dishonest with you. Safe space. I need a secure place to open up. So somebody who is in your energy thinks you're a safe space, and they want to come in to open up to you in a secure environment. Okay, so let's check and see who's all up in your energy. And maybe some numbers. And this is where, like, normally I don't normally pull out signs, like, hardly ever in the readings. But I don't know why I'm doing it tonight. Like, I'm doing, like, almost full in-depth for, like, everybody tonight for this week. We are like digging our heels in this week. Okay. All right. We got Aries. We got Leo. Okay, you got Gemini. Oh boy, what's in Leo's energy? Sagittarius. Or who could they be dealing with? Pisces, Aries. Good Lord, Leo, keep drawing your own card. You could be dealing with another Leo. Sag and Aries. Okay. So you got 19, 3, 6, 6, 8, 4, 14, 7, 21, and 10. Okay. You got 36, 63, 38, 83, 37, 73, 34, 43. You got 19, 10, 21, 14, 66, 68, 86, 68, 67, 76, 87, 78, 84, 48, 64, 46. I don't know if I said that already. And then you got 193, 196, 198, 197, 194, 103, 106, 108, 107, 104. Oh, you got a lot of numbers up in here. Not many signs, but you got a lot of numbers. 213, 217, 214, 218, 216. Okay, I'm not going to go all these numbers. Y'all got a lot of numbers. But you know, there's a lot of music y'all are dealing with this week, though, too. So, Leos, my lions. Okay, let's see your crystals. Okay, I am not taking that many daggone crystals. That is way too many. Leo, what is wrong with you? Okay. Okay, there we go. See, and that's a happy color too. And you know, it's so funny because when I was channeling that song, that's the color that popped in my head. The yellow calcite. That's the color that pops in my head with that song. And this works with the solar plexus, pale to medium yellow. Yellow calcite, gentle energy booster. Physical qualities, gentle energy amplifier, improves immune system function, supports metabolism, helps digestive system and intestinal or abdominal related illness, soothes, balances, and energizes subtle and physical nervous system, emotional qualities, instills a sense of joyful capability and positivity, improves mood, helps process depression, sorrow, and grief, clears self-doubt, and provides a sense of reassurance, clears negative energy patterns, increases motivation. And then the quote is, I am uplifted. So there's your quotes. There you go. And it's such a pretty yellow calcite. Michael Jackson. Beat it. Beat it. Leo. Okay, we're on to Virgo. 441. Hi, Juliet. How are you? Well, come on in. It was funny. Don't tell me it wasn't funny. It was funny. It's funny. Oh, I need to go on to Virgo. Jason, why didn't you tell me you moved to Virgo? Hello? You gotta be on it. Come on. Come on, my sexy mod. You gotta tell me be on it. All right, we're on Virgo. Hi, Juliet. Oh, I don't know. I think it's that high. Oh, now you say, okay, whatever. All right. All right. Beginning, believe in magic. Beginning of the week, Virgo, believe in magic. You believe in magic. Okay. Open your eyes and see the magic that's all around in nature. The fairy of the northern lights says you are part of nature, so you are magical too. Those the northern lights too. I don't know if you can see that. It's so pretty. And then you have flourish. The lotus flower fairy tells you to learn from experience and shed your inner light on any unclear areas of your life or those of others. So you'll be flourishing in the middle of this week. And then let's see what we have for the end of the week. Jason, you're being bad again. I'm gonna have to put you back in the corner. Okay, tree wisdom. This tree dryad will help you navigate through your current situation. Her flute can reveal insights and answers through the sound it makes. So some of you guys, some flute music. Or the trees. With the tree dryad. Help you navigate through your current situation. But again, with the flute music, I don't know if you like listening to like Native American the flute music or whatever. Could even be I think the Celtics do it as well. Like some of the Celtic music. Yeah, you're going to the corner. Go back into the corner. Sit down in your chair in the corner. You're being bad. A bad boy, Jason. you. Thank you, Juliet. See, Juliet is being nice, Jason. Okay, balance. And then you got the Ten of Pentacles. Okay, so you got the eights. Eight of Swords. Oh, is that the swords? Yeah, Eight of Swords. The illusion of entrapment, a lack of self-confidence that makes you feel helpless. Being afraid to take action, take responsibility for your life now. So, beginning of this week, Virgo, open your eyes, see the magic's all around in nature. Some of you, again, this going outside in the nature. You need to realize that you're part of a grander scheme, part of a greater whole. And that you are part of this magical realm as well. But also, you're lacking the self-confidence that you need to take action. And a step forward into the movements that you need to. Some of you may feel like you are... Some of you may feel like, I don't know, if you just don't believe. I don't know if you don't have that belief system within you or just not awakened yet. You could be dealing with somebody who is not awakened for some of you. Others of you, it's like the blind, for some of you, like she's removing this blindfold. It's like this, if you see here, like the blindfold, she's removing it. So it's like she's starting to peek through. She's starting to remove that blindfold. And she's walking through. It's cautiously, slowly stepping through. But she's lacking that, it is definitely lacking that confidence. Maybe lacking the confidence that you actually have this power within you, Virgos. Maybe the lacking the power to manifest, to bring forth things into fruition. And then you have flourish, the lotus flower, with balance here. Blending the ideas of others with your own to create something extraordinary. Successful compromise, the power of diversity, self-control, patience, and balance. Flourish. Learn from experience and shed your inner light on any unclear areas of your life for those or those of others. So some of you may be helping others, giving others your perspective, help, guidance from your own personal experiences, and etc. By the middle of this week. But by doing that, you are also helping yourself. Balancing yourself. You're flourishing by helping others middle of this week. Virgos, you may not see it, you may not understand or know what it is that you're doing, but middle of this week, you're actually, it's like you're getting a return on your benefit, or benefit, however you say that. But you're getting a return. You may not see it right off the rip, but you will be getting it in the future. But you're going to be getting rewards for it, for some of you. And then here, you got the end of the week, financial security for yourself and your family, inheritance or retirement, peace and contentment in life, honoring family tradition, pride in the family tree, passing on knowledge. So you're gaining experience. You're able to pass on some information, knowledge, honoring whatever traditions. But again, with this wisdom, you gain some kind of wisdom. Help you navigate through your current situation. You know, with the tree, you know, I'm getting like I'm getting like woodworking, carpentry, contractor. Doesn't have to be. Because with the, it just, I don't know. The tree will help you navigate. Because with the tree, it's just giving me the wood. The wood. It's something to do with the wood is what I was getting on the financial security aspect of it. Doesn't have to be, but that's what I was getting. And then or just building, some kind of building, home, business, or business. But I'm getting like a celebration or celebratory. Somebody could be celebrating by the end of the week, some kind of accomplishment. It is pick on Jason. It was pick on me yesterday, was it not? Trader, exchange energy to create abundance. I don't know if that's a good thing or not. Exchange energy to create abundance. That's a give and take is what I'm getting from that. This right here, exchange energy to create abundance. Okay. Trading energy. It's a give and take. Some of you, it's kind of like a sacrifice, giving up time and effort to maximize on your rewards. So some of you, it's also belief systems, putting forth your belief systems. Some of you, you may be giving up some old belief systems. And putting forth or putting in place new belief systems, new practices. In order to, again, like manifestation practices, things like that, in order to trust in divine, etc. Because especially with this awakening, you're starting to see more of a magical element to it. In creating abundance in your life. Whatever. You picked on me all day yesterday. I don't want to hear it. Don't want to hear it. And then you have traveler, move in a new direction. Traveler. So you could be traveling, or you could be thinking about traveling, or you could be wanting to, you could be in one place, but you could be thinking about moving into an entirely new direction, and trying to figure out how to work that out, how to make that happen. And then you've got Druid. You've got the Druid here. Hold the space. And then you've got Wise One. Grow within your current situation. So you've got the Wise One here. Ooh, so interesting. I think that's the first one to come out. Grow within your current situation. So some of you could be, okay. Hold the space. You're looking out, but you're holding space for something. Holding a place, a space for some situation. You could have gained some, you're definitely gained some kind of insight, some kind of knowledge. You become wiser, especially with these two elderly people, especially with a druid. It's like a magical elderly. You've gained definite knowledge on the situation, and then you've become much, much wiser in whatever, could have again and become awakened. For some of you, you've like removed this blindfold, this preconceived notion of whatever it is that may have been self-limiting, held you back, held you in place. And now it's forced you into an entirely new direction this week. And now, whatever it is it's like kick-started you into like a new, it's like kicked your butt in gear, and you've gained some kind of new perspective, new insights, new knowledge. But it's like you leveled up. What else we got for y'all? Anticipation, embrace the sweet anticipation love's arrival. Okay, so some of y'all could be anticipating love, adventure. There's that traveler. Some of you all could be wanting to travel, thinking about traveling. And then you got connection and then the right path. Love's a bridge connecting souls, cherish. Okay, some of you could be soulmate union. Looking for a bridge between you and a soulmate for some of you. Right path. Love is a beautiful journey and you're on the right path. And you're growing within yourself. But again, this is like financial though as well. You're taking care of you, but it's also a family situation. So you could be balancing your finances and your family this week in order to make the right connection for a soulmate, because you are anticipating a soulmate to come in, but you know you're already on the right path to making this happen. But this person could be at a distance. Doesn't have to be, could be. Or y'all could be, you could be making plans to travel with your person. Doesn't have to be. Take it as it resonates. Alright, let's move it forward. Virgo. Virgo, Virgo. How are you going to tell me to get out though, Jason? How are you going to tell me to get out of my own room here? Like, seriously. How are you telling me to get out? man, this card keeps coming out tonight. The New Heights. Let your connection with spirit ground you as you reach for the sky. So you're like flying high, but you need to be grounded. Be here now. Practice mindfulness to be present in the moment and gain insight. And you got 2 more cards. Ooh, Flame of Courage. Ignite the flame of courage, lighting the path of bravery amidst shadows of fear. Then you got Grove of Unity, united. Find energies in the unified sanctuary of the grove, fostering interconnected harmony among all beings. Okay, let's see what else. Getting hot. Can I come in the app now? It's on home. I think that was home. Can I come in the app now? All right, let's go. We got somebody's all up in their emotions, but they're free. Leap of faith, breaking free, new cycle, fast change, new direction, new heights, new directions. They're like breaking free, soaring, flying high. Virgo, oof, be here now, but you got an unexpected storm. You need to maintain being grounded by the middle of the week because you got destruction, conflict, unforeseen change, sudden news. You're needing to practice some kind of mindfulness, meditation. There's a storm brewing middle of the week. For some of you, not all of you. Fulfillment wish. There's a wish fulfillment, success, achievements, happy outcome. Okay, brave, miss. Okay, so somebody's needing to gain some kind of courage to come to some kind of union because they're wanting to come into some kind of union because this is a wish fulfillment. So they're needing to gain some kind of courage. For some kind of union. Yes, JoJo, still going strong. Oh, strong. Gotta get the friction on. So, ladies, you want to roll my Mercedes? Okay, that sure makes a lot. Baby got back. Okay, yeah, that popped in my head. Did you just finish, JoJo? Well, I can't say nothing. We are like going in deep on these. Oh. What'd I do? What's wrong with my mic? What's wrong with my mic? Oh, dirty money. Did my mic go out? Dirty money. You got dirty money. You got imposter. Oh, shit. Slay. And then you got... Okay, somebody's leveling up. Slaying. Okay. Illegal activities, thievery, and laundering. New direction. Wait, what? You're breaking free from... I don't know. Thieving, money laundering. Some of y'all could be breaking free from hooking. I don't know. Ayo. To each their own. Y'all make your money how you make your money. But I mean, you're getting away from whatever this is. Or there could be somebody who was involved in this kind of situation, and that's who you're breaking free from. Sorry. I have been like on it, JoJo, with like songs today. I don't know. They've just been coming out tonight, like left and right. I don't know. They've been just popping out like crazy. Okay, you got middle of the week, unexpected, fraud, stolen identity, faking it. You got somebody coming in with a mask. Trying to cause some shit, start some crap. Could be trying to wearing a mask. Could be a smoker, doesn't have to be. Could act one way, totally different. Could be somebody's, you know, wants to be like you, act like you. Oh, is that Baloo? Be like you, act like you. What? That wasn't Baloo. That was that orangutan, wasn't it? I don't know. I don't remember. Anyhow. Then by the end of the week, you got slay, succeeding, on point and killing it, dominating the competition. You are slaying, baby. Look at you. And leveling up. Graduation day, leveling up. And you're learning some lessons. What did I say? You was looking good before. Look at you. That's what I even said just a little bit ago, too. You were looking good. Looking fine as hell. Virgos. JoJo, I done had to put Jason in the corner twice already tonight. We're a party at JoJo's Island. We don't have a big old party at JoJo's Island. Right, JoJo? I know we have one massive party at your island. He's got to get his Toyota truck first, and then JoJo can buy an island. Yeah, let JoJo buy an island. Criticizing your partners, driving them away. Focus on their good qualities. Then you got need rescuing. You're waiting for love to save you, but you must stop waiting and start looking. And then you got walking away. You leave too quickly when things get challenging. Stay and try to work it out. Okay, that could be blocking. See? Yes. That Toyota. He's got to get that Toyota. I mean, I'm a Chevy gal, except for my Mustang. Yes, gotta have that Mustang. All right, who's up in Virgo's energy? Yeah, we gotta get some music on the line too. Come on now. Ain't no party without the music. I think that's... Oh my god, I just realized that is such an Aries thing to say too. Oh my God. Turntables? What? Nah. I'm not DJing. Shoot. I'm on the dance floor. I don't know what you're talking about. Shoot. Hell with that. Damn. Okay, alright. Okay, Virgos. We got who's all up in your energy. This is like those who are in your energy and their true intention. Y'all got a lot of people all up in your energy, Virgos. I'm gonna tell you right now. I ain't taking all these. Okay. You got loan. I'm in need of financial assistance. So you got somebody who's wanting to come in and ask you for a loan. I didn't get no records. Records? That's some old school. I am not that. I mean, I know what they are. But, come on now. I do not have records. Are you trying to date me? Like, I mean, not. Like. Okay, look. Back in the day, I mean, like, that's before my era. Anywho, then you got great news. I have something amazing to tell you. Somebody's wanting to come in with some kind of news for you. Collaboration. Let's work together to achieve shared success. So somebody's wanting to come in and collab with you, Virgos. Then you got gaslight. I will deliberately manipulate your perception of reality until you are doubting your own experiences. Somebody is coming in to try to gaslight you, Virgo. Y'all need to get this person about your energy. Look, cord cut, energy block, do what you need to do. Get this person about your energy. You got friendly, I'm approaching with nothing but kindness. Then you got sabotage. I'm deliberately working to undermine your Man, I'm telling you. I'm deliberately working to undermine your efforts. I don't know what you're trying to do. Or if this you're trying to, pull somebody in, not pull somebody, but manifest, love in your life or whatever, or career or whatever. But you got somebody trying to sabotage. Get this person about your energy too. Then you got imposter. I'm not who you think I am. Unfriendly. I have a hostile attitude. You got unfriendly people yelling. I'm mad at you. I'm unhappy and I want you to feel as badly as I do. I don't know. Somebody's want to come in and yell at you. And then bad news. Unfortunately, I have some bad news to share. Somebody's want to come in and share some kind of bad news with you. Man, I'm going to tell you right. Some of you, it's not bad. You got great news. Somebody's friendly. Want to collab. I don't know. Somebody's wanting a loan. If they ain't wanting to pay, if you know they ain't going to pay it back, don't give them the money. But these other people, you need to get them the hell away from you. I think music-wise, we're probably talking, I think my mama had 8 tracks to boot, and then we got tapes. The kind you had to rewind with a eraser. Well, pencils. Listen to with the Walkman. That was hours. Records. Okay, who's our Virgos dealing with? Who's in our Virgo energy? Who are they dealing with this week? Who could they be dealing with this week? Who Virgo dealing with this week? All right, you got Libra, Virgo, Cap, or Libra, Virgo, Sag, Libra, Scorpio, Sag. My gosh, why can't I speak? Gemini. Then you have Sag again. Aries, Taurus. You've got Sag, Cap. Taurus. You got Aquarius. And then you got Cancer, Leo, Virgo. So, wait. Libra, Scorpio, Sagittarius, Gemini, Sagittarius, Aries, Taurus, Sagittarius, Capricorn, Taurus, Aquarius, Cancer, Leo, Virgo. Okay, so our numbers, you've got 1, 10, 10, 5, 6, you got 56, 65, 15, 51, 16, 61, then you've got 10, 10, 110, 101, 105, 501, 510, 601, 610. There's your numbers. You can keep your records. I'm good. They were okay until they got scratched. All right. What gemstones do we have? And healing for y'all Virgos this week. Okay, you got shungites, earth. All right, black. Electromagnetic protection. Physical qualities. Provides antibacterial, antifungal, antiviral, and antioxidant protection. Balances and restores bioenergetic field. Absorbs radiation and shields from EMF exposure. Purifies water. Can reverse physical dysfunction and chronic illness. Emotional qualities. Balances the electromagnetic field to vitalize, heal, and bring harmony to emotional and mental disturbances. Provides a sense of well-being and positivity. Shields against emotional abuse. Absorbs emotional negativity. And its quote is, I am immune to electromagnetic disturbances. So, okay, Virgo, you are immune to, oh, that was weird. Okay. You're like zooming creepily. Okay. Definitely not wanting. Okay, so there you go. That's what it looks like, the shungite. Shungites. Do you want me to stretch, Jason? Because I can stretch. Do you want me to stretch? Yeah, actually I do kind of want to stretch. Could. Forget Libra. I know I do like I try to at least every hour. because otherwise my, you know, I do hurt. Did you just hear all that crack? Sorry. Alright. I'm going to stretch real quick. I'll be right back. I'm going to go check on the littles. I think they might have just fallen asleep. I know. I do. It's part of my, like I said, it's part of my EDS. So that's why I try to every hour to kind of stretch. And get my blood pumping and moving. But, oh. So, I'll be right back. And check on the girls too. So, I'll be right back. All right, we are back. Oh my gosh, my freaking back cracked, and it was just like, oh my gosh, I felt so freaking good. I stood up and it was just like, oh. It was like amazeballs. Oh my gosh, okay. Libra, my Libra, Libra. Well, come on in, Libra. Yes, I said amazeballs. Yeah, it was my lower back. Like, it's been needing a freaking crack for like ever and a day. I don't know, I needed it. It felt like, yes. Okay. Libra, welcome on in. How are you, Libra? How is my Libra this week? What's going on for Libra this week? Wisdom. Oh, and what else? Come together. Come together right now. Over me. Okay. I don't know what song that is. Okay. All right, wisdom. Have you ever been told that you're wise beyond your years? Now is the time to call upon your inner fairy's wisdom to help you with a challenge. Uh-oh. So, beginning of the week, Libra, you may be needing to tap into some of that wisdom of yours. Some of that wisdom. Some of those lessons you've learned, needing to kind of tap into it. Beginning of this week here. And then you got this come together. Fairies like to be busy, and a group of them is showing you that many hands make light work. Working as a team helps get the job done. So you could be coming together with individuals as a team effort, group collab, etc. And then by the end of the week, oh, I love this card. Oh, maybe Jason. I don't know. Purity. Always trust in the purity of your heart. Look inside your heart, and within it, you will find the answer to your question. And look at the beautiful unicorn. Oh my gosh. And it's holding a lantern. A beautiful light, a beautiful lantern. Oh, I love unicorns. I love Pegasuses too. Pegasuses. Is that how you pluralize a Pegasus? Pegasuses? Or is it just pluralize Pegasus? Right now, you and me. Yeah, it's come together right now, you and me. Right? That's how it goes, right? It's come together right now, you and me. That's how the song goes, I think. Okay, and you got the 9 of... The 9 of Wands. Unfound fear, expecting the worst, thus creating self-fulfilling prophecies. Allowing worry to grow out of proportion to the situation. Sleepless nights, refocus your thoughts. So some of you, okay, wisdom. You're getting some kind of wisdom. Or you're needing to seek some kind of wisdom. Or tapping into some kind of wisdom. Because, okay, alright. So some of you have some kind of unfound fear. And you know it is. Because you're expecting the worst. And you know you're creating some kind of self-fulfilling prophecy. And you could be having some kind of sleepless nights. And you're needing to shift your thought. Shift your train of thought. Shift your focus. Because you know by doing that, you are going to manifest that and to come into fruition. And you've learned in the past that you've done that in the past many times over. And so you've gained that wisdom. And so you may realize that this is what you've been doing. And so you're reshifting your train of thought. Because you know, like, this is not the path that you're wanting to do. And so you're like, well, shift my thought process, change it, fix it. So, okay, Libra, good for you. If you're not doing that, you need to do that. I don't know who sings. I forget who sings it. But you know what? I thought it was, but I was like, I didn't want to, like, I don't know. I didn't want to be stupid and say that's who it was. I didn't want to sound stupid, let's put it that way. Okay, come together. And then you got justice. Okay, for some of you, you could be bringing justice to literally a group of people. Or there could be justice being brought to a group of people. Be impartial and objective. Stand up for what you believe. Try to see all sides of a situation. You will win if your position is one of integrity. Or you are wanting justice to be brought to a group of people. Or you're asking for justice to be brought. Make sure, Libra, that if you are asking for justice to be brought to a group of people, that it is done for the right reason. And I think I said it with, I don't know whose reading I said it in, but make sure it's with pure intentions and pure heart when you are manifesting justice be brought forth. But justice is being called in or called forth on a group of people. So keep that in mind. And then you do have this light here being shown, and then you got the 2 of Wands here. Or, yeah, 2 Wands, 2 Swords. No, 2 Wands, I think. Taking the next steps, bold and ambitious choice, partnering with others who share your dreams, expanding your plans, continuing to move forward. So you could be partnering up with somebody, and you're taking the next steps, or you're making some kind of bold choice. You may be talking to somebody who could be a potential partner, and expanding your plans. Now this person, I mean, could be same sex, doesn't have to be. But it's, you know, this person's holding the world in their hands. You know, could be romantic, doesn't have to be. You know, one's got a rose. I see one with a red rose, one with a white rose. It kind of gives me the War of the Roses, though. Which gives me England. I don't know. Or Britain. Well, that's old Britain, but UK, anyway. Doesn't have to be. But that's my train of thought. Doesn't have to be, but it doesn't have to be. So Libra, I don't know. Take it as it resonates. But the red and the white roses, red and white rose, I want to say that was the Lancaster red and white rose. It's like Henry the VIII. They adopted the red and white rose as the emblem. It was because it was the adoption of the York and the Lancaster. I think it was the union of the two, the red and the white roses together. To create the emblem. So there could be a union coming together. Or potential for a union to come together. I'm wanting to say to unite two houses. And it's like uniting two royal houses. No, this is gonna get, it's like deep. Like real deep. It could be like could be past life. If you guys were in a past life relationship together, these two past lives could be literal royalty. In an ancient like ancient royalty that are finally coming back together in this life. Union. It's destined to happen, though. Oh, okay. It's a very spiritual it's a high spiritual destined union coming together. Okay. Hence the unicorn, the uniting of the houses. They are to bring forth a divine child. I'm going to leave it at that. Alright, let's go. What else do we have? Okay, alright, Libra. Trust in the unknown. Sky Father. Okay, you need Libra. Trust. Sky Father. It almost gives like a Zeus kind of energy, or Zeus kind of, you know, if you're looking at Greek mythology or whatever, this kind of gives that vibe with the, or like a Thor in a way, with the lightning and, not Thor, yeah, Zeus, with the lightning. Then you got Wise One, Shaman. Okay, you got Wise One, grow within your situation. You're wise. Use your higher intuition with this wise to bring forth justice to this situation, Libra. I mean, justice, this is your card. So use your guidance, use your intuition. And by doing this, you are growing within yourself. I mean, you yourself are the balance. And you are calling justice upon it. A group dynamic, a group situation. And whatever this is, I don't know your situations and who it is. But it's caused you to elevate, because if you see her, she's got like so many notches. It's almost like they're like badges of honor for her. And all this is doing is just elevating you even higher. So even you calling this justice upon this situation, all it's doing is it's giving you like one more badge of honor. As long as you are doing this the correct way. You know, so make sure, again, pure of heart, pure, you know, sound mind, you're doing it correct. Libra is normally y'all are, y'all are a sense of justice and, doing things the right way. So just keeping that in mind, as long as you're high vibing and you're doing it right, y'all are going to be good and you're going to pass whatever test this is. Somebody may be trying to come bring justice at you. As long as you're doing good, you got this, okay? And then here, I'm telling you, trust in higher forces. You're taking the next steps. You are partnering with others. You're expanding whatever plans, but trust in higher forces. Trust in the divine to guide you where it is you need to go and the next steps you need to take. For what situation I tapped in, that's definitely not for everyone. That is for maybe very, 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 very few. Limited few. You guys are definitely needing to trust in the divine and the guidance. Walk in faith, massive prayers, meditation. Okay, now I got cars on the floor. It's funny because I had the gang, and this is not a deck that I was using. Because you have researcher, bottom of the deck, explore truth, study, rigor, experiments. So be careful. Somebody could be wanting to research, study you, whatever. And then you have gang. This is a card that fell on my floor. Brotherhood of Shadows, underworld, transactions, violence, criminality. There could be, again, this group of people. It's this group of people. They could be criminals, whatever. Or they could be like underground. Or group of people like in the shadows. These people could want to do you some kind of harm. Libra, again, that's not for everybody. But it literally fell on the floor, and this is not a deck that I've been using, but it is over on the side of my desk over here. This could be somebody who portrays themselves to be religious. They don't have to be. Could be somebody who hides behind a mask. All right, let's move forward. All right, you got Skyfaller, long distance. Love knows no distance. It transcends time and space. And you got trust in the unknown. You could have somebody who's at a long distance or an emotional distance away from you. You could be afraid to move forward with this person, Libra. This person could be afraid to move forward with you. But you need to trust in the guidance. Trust in yourself. Trust in your own wisdom with this person. Trust where the path is leading you, I guess. Never underestimate the power of a heartfelt apology. Somebody could be wanting to come in with an apology. Somebody could be wanting to come in and bring some kind of justice towards you by offering an apology. on behalf of a group. Could be. I'm not saying that the entire group is coming in to make an apology for you, but that could possibly be it as well. With all these flowers, it does give me, somebody could be coming in with, you know, a gift as well. Doesn't have to be presenting an offer of an apology along with it. And then you have true love. A deep and enduring connection going beyond superficial attraction. Libra, I'm telling you. Like, higher forces are at play. This is like a divine union coming into play. It's like, and with this unicorn, it's giving me almost twin flame. It's giving me like a once in a lifetime, like a soulmate, or however you want to present itself, but it's like it's being guided. Like, it's, oh, this is so, oh my gosh, Libra, what the hell? You're gonna get me all in my feels? I ain't trying to be all up in my feels. All up in my face. Dang. That's so sweet, Libra. But you gotta trust in it. Trust. I know. Easier said than done. Emergent dawn. What? Look. What's that say right there? Trust that every ending is another beginning coming in disguise. What do you... Trust. Again, trust. I think that's like the key word tonight. Trust. You got worthy goal. Ooh, somebody sees you as their targets. And you got feather of hope. Somebody's got you in their sights, Libra. Ooh, they see you. They're gonna get you. Get out and be inspired to keep working towards your life purpose. And then you got feather of hope. Grasp the feather of hope, a delicate symbol of upward promises and an uplifting future. Aw, you have hope. Hope guides us. It is what gets us through the day. That was on A Knight's Tale. That's like one of my favorite quotes in that movie. Absolutely, that's like one of my favorite movies. It's called The Lance. Hello. Okay. Alright. Attracting. Because see... Enjoy the journey, attracting gratitude, abundance, proactively, tranquility, and success. Okay, you're attracting. You're feeling good. You're attracting. You're enjoying the journey. You could be a mama. You could be a daddy. You could have, your kids, or you could just want kids. Don't have to. Take it as it resonates. Could have, you know, your kids could be your animals. So take that as it resonates. Here you got, I'm telling you, like I said, somebody's got sees you and their targets. Control, sabotage, conflicts, mood swing, trust issues, manipulation patterns. Somebody could be trying in the middle of the week here to come in and manipulate, try to control, sabotage the situation for you, Libra. Again, flip it, switch it. And then you got mental debt, Taurus part, Saturn, restrictions, adversity, structure, learning, karmic lessons, and maturity. Some of y'all growing up and glowing up. So, or some of you could be feeling like you could be restricted due to some kind of money issues. Again, flip it, switch it. Okay. Alright, what we got? You got rebounds, flighty, temporary option, unpredictable intentions. So, unpredictable. Okay, somebody could be coming in with unpredictable intentions, or they're looking for a rebound, or you're looking for a rebound, or they're being flighty, or they're looking for a temporary option. I don't know. Take it that as it resonates. Then you got somebody over it, not having it, and frustrated. Or they're fed up. I don't know. Or you could be fed up with this person trying to control or sabotage the situation. You're over it, you're frustrated. Detective. Yeah, okay. Snooping, digging for dirt, accusations. Somebody is playing detective. Spying on you. Again, this is could be the same person, could be a different person spying on you. Somebody could be making some kind of accusations against you, Libra. This does give me that, at the beginning of the collective, where they were talking about all that talking crap. Libra, I don't know, maybe you might be one of those that's just letting it kind of roll off your back. You're just like, yep, whatever, let them talk. You're just like, whatever. But I don't know, with you, it's kind of like this. You may be fed up, or this person may be, because again, they see you as their end game or their target. So I don't know, maybe they're wanting to come in towards you, just trying to control, sabotage the situation for you, Libra. I don't know, take it as it resonates. This person's trying to come in and control and sabotage the situation for you. You may have to tell this person to get lost if you don't want this person in your energy. Hi, Autumn. All right. Okay, you've got two attached. Give your partner some breathing room. Being too needy drives them away. Everyone leaves. Choose a partner who can commit to you and let yourself commit to them. And anxiety. You're afraid to get close to someone. They are scared to give them a chance. So some of y'all, you and somebody could be like mirroring each other. You're both kind of afraid to talk to each other. I don't know. Could be some of y'all. Okay, who's up in your energy? Libra. Yeah, I know. Tell them to go pound salt. Go away. Wowing. Ooh. Cry me a river. Oh, that's the second Justin Timberlake song tonight. Cry me a river. Oh, and that's even funnier because I did channel with Britney Spears earlier and now Justin. Gotta be some, on that too. We all know how that went down. That wasn't a good thing. We don't know how it went down, but you know what I mean. Okay. All right, Libra. What's their true intentions of those who are in your energy this week? Okay, big favor. I need an assistance with something big. Is it that big, or are they just, brag? I can't wait to tell you the amazing thing that happened to me. Somebody's wanting to come in and brag about something. Dishonesty. I will withhold information from you for my benefit. So somebody's wanting to come in to be dishonest about some situation. They're going to come in and just withhold. Curious, I'm intrigued and want to learn more. Somebody's curious about you, Libra. Envy, I will seek to undermine your successes as a means of elevating my own standing. So somebody's envious of you, Libra. Okay. All right. Oh boy. All right. Negative. I'm hiding my true intentions and I don't actually care about your well-being. So somebody's in your energy being negative. Great news. I have something amazing to tell you. And then let's get one more. Don't you have anybody up in your energy who has any good thing? Greed. Come on now, Libra. I'm pursuing wealth and power with no regard for ethical or moral boundaries. All right, Libra. Well, that freaking sucks for you. I'm sorry. You got shitty people around you this week. Well, I mean, you have somebody wanting to come in with some good news, and somebody who's curious about you. They want to learn more. That kind of sucks. Alright, Libra, let's see who you're dealing with this week. Okay, you've got, alright, well, that's Virgo. Aries. Sagittarius. Libra, Scorpio, Sag. Gemini. Pisces. I get two more. You got Scorpio and you got Aquarius. Okay. Alright, so you got 21, 10, 3, 2, 5, 13, 8, 6, 1, and 10. So then you've got 32, 23, 25, 52, 58, 85, 86, 68, 61, 16. And then you've got 18, 81, 15, 51, 12, 21, 13, 31. 36, 63, 3883, 6226, 8228, 5885. You got 1010. So you got soulmate here. You got 221, 110. We do have that 101 that I believe I called out at the beginning during the collective read. Ten 13, 113, 136, 138, 135, 132, 133. Okay, I'm not calling out anymore. That's a lot of numbers though too for you, Libra. A lot of numbers. Okay, and let's go ahead and pull out. Holy crap, that was freaking loud. Okay. No, he's not been in his corner, his timeout chair in a little bit. I haven't had to put him in the corner in a little while. He's been a really good boy, Autumn. He's been a good boy. Okay, we got Amethyst. Libra, you got Amethyst. Crown Chakra, Purple to Velvet, and then you got Master Healing Crystal. Physical qualities: brings relaxation, relieves stress, sadness, grief, fear, and anxiety. Penetrates barriers, expands spiritual awareness, boosts immune system and metabolism. Emotional qualities: brings peace, understanding, and empathy. Rids mind of negativity, brings humility, sincerity, and emotional and spiritual wisdom. Helps address addiction, supports mental and emotional health, brings heightened awareness and positive transformation. And its quote is, "I am wise." So there was that tapping into that wisdom card. Okay, here we go. I'm wise. So, and then there's that amethyst for the crown chakra. So for I think that was Libra here. It was that tapping into that wisdom card. So, all right, Scorpio. We are tapping into Scorps. Welcome on in, Scorpios. Why would you be in timeout next time, Jason? Do you plan on being a bad boy? You plan on misbehaving? Next time, I'm not going to put you in the corner. I'm just going to give you a spanking. Whip out my belt on you. If I can find it. I don't know where it's at. Bookkeeping, appointments, and trips. Ooh. Autumn, where are we going on a trip? Ooh. JoJo's gonna buy an island. We're gonna have a big old party on JoJo's island. Alright, Scorpio. What do we have for Scorpios this week? Alright. Go out. What's up, everybody? Get your ass out the house and go outside. Moon energy. Alright, surrender to the natural ebb and flow of life. If you're feeling confused, this fairy comes to calm emotions and reassure you that peace of mind is possible. So you're needing to kind of surrender. Go with the flow. Go with the flow. If you're feeling confused, yeah, tap into the moon energy. Okay, and then wish wisely. Use your wishes wisely to manifest your heart's desire and take practical steps towards making your dreams come true. So make sure that you use your manifestation powers and your wish powers wisely. Scorps. Let me take a drink real quick. Oh. Autumn, what's your favorite stone? Amethyst? Oh. Okay. Whew. Okay. All right. I needed a drink. Oh, actually, I do have a favorite stone. I love rubies. You would think I would like my birthstone, but my birthstone is a diamond, so, but I like rubies. Oh, Tanzanian rubies or Burmese ruby. Those are pretty too. Oh, my word. Okay. You got all kinds of cards coming out for you, Scorpios. Alright, so you got, again, bottom of the deck, the dreamer. Everybody's dreaming. Everybody's in La La Land, or they're all Delulu. Oh, boy. So, February. Because that would be my daughters as well. My oldest daughter is Amethyst. Okay. Failing to recognize a magical opportunity, missing the point, the distractions of daily life, discontentment or boredom, lost in your own world. Wake up. Wake up, wake up, wake up, Scorpio. This is what I just said. Delulu. Delulu. Somebody is Delulu. You're in the dreamland. Wake up. Like, hello, I'm offering you a cup. Hello. Are you going to take it? No, I'm looking at all these empty cups. I wanted one of these, but they're all gone. But I'm trying to give you this one. but I wanted one of these. Okay, wake the hell up, Scorpios. Come on now. And you need to go outside because guess what? Get your ass up outside because you gotta cook. Divine's like, I got something for you. Look what I got for you. Get your ass up off the couch. Go get it. Scorpio's like, no, bring it to my doorstep. Right here. I feel you, Scorpios, but God's like, no, I have it right here. Go outside. Sorry, Scorpios. And you got fireworks. It's like, wow. You got the moon energy. It's like you're becoming enlightened. It's like, woo. Too much going on. Stress caused by many positive opportunities. Unexpected events or rapid changes. The ability to multitask. Business travel. I'm telling you, you finally got your ass outside. I don't know. Some of you could be going on a business trip. And that's not all of you. You could be going on a trip or whatever. But you got a lot going on in the middle of this week, Scorps. And you're needing to kind of like... you could be stressing like a big freaking time the middle of this week. And you're needing to kind of just like let all the stressors just kind of just go. Like, it is what it is. Things are going to happen the way that they're going to happen. For some of you, people are going to screw up. People are going to piss you off. And you're just kind of like, you're letting it all get to you. You need to just kind of like let things happen. Let things go the way that they're meant to go. You know? And if you're feeling confused, it says it's fairies calming to help you calm your emotions and your peace of mind. It's possible. It's like you're going to be middle of the week like, oh my gosh, what the hell? Like, help me, please. I need an assist here. Give me an assist. Because you got a lot of stress, a lot of crap going on. I mean, could be good things going on. A lot of changes, a lot of situations. Maybe a lot of push-pull. People trying to tug at your energy, tug at you. Could be some conflict as well with the fireworks going on for some of you. But then by the end of the week here, you got Six of Pentacles. The good you do comes back to you. An unexpected inflow of abundance, borrowing wisely, or you're paying off a debt, sharing your wealth with others less fortunate. So you could be some kind of charitable contributions or volunteer work or something that you're doing, something that either you could have done is now coming back to you. This week, you could be seeing something and you're gaining the rewards. Some of you could be gaining the rewards from it. From some kind of action that you took in the past. It doesn't have to be this week. Could be, weeks ago, months ago. Could be years ago that you've done. But you're finally seeing something come to fruition from that action. Others of you, there could have been a wish that you made from way back when, and it's finally coming to some kind of fruition by the end of this week. or your others of you, you could be making some kind of a wish to pay off some kind of debts. Yeah. Okay. You could be doing some kind of volunteer work or whatever, or some kind of actions. Sometime this week, towards the end of the week, possibly. You may be doing it voluntarily, but you could be doing it with the intent, knowing that by doing that, it's going to come back to you tenfold. So you in your higher sense of mind, you're like, okay, if I give this homeless person $100, I know I'm going to get it like $1,000 or $200. You know, I'm going to get it back, you know, $200. Whatever. Like, so I'm going to give this person like my $100 so I can get it back $200. I'm just saying, but you have that mindset. Be careful not doing that, because, I mean, if you're going to help or you're going to do something with an intent of helping, do it with the intent of not receiving anything back in return, a kickback. That is when you get the most reward from the divine, is when you seek nothing in return, and you are just purely helping for the benefit of just helping or giving or doing something just to help somebody else, and not receiving anything else in return. Just because you know, you do, the divine sees that, God sees that, and he sees your heart no matter what. You might not think, but God knows your heart. He knows your true intentions. You may think you're getting one over, but you ain't. So just, oh shoot, that's the first time that came out. So don't go in doing something nice for someone with an ulterior motive, thinking that you're just going to get something back, because that's not going to happen. That's not how that works. And you don't need to brag about everything that you did for somebody else either, thinking you're going to get some kind of pat on the back or whatever, you know. Nah, don't do all that either. You don't do all that for clout. Okay, you got the Shellin Master. Be graceful in movement and action. You got the little, oh, is that the praying mantis? I think it's the praying mantis. That's a pretty cool card. And if you see, it's got the yin yang. The yin yang right here. He's holding both the masculine and the feminine energies. So he's well balanced. Be graceful in movement and in action. So you're needing to balance your masculine and your feminine energy out at the beginning of this week. For some of you, making sure you're grounding yourself. Some of you may need to be tapping a little bit more into your feminine. You know, you may be a little too much in your masculine and may need to kind of tap into that feminine energy a little bit more. Again, this is this, look what I got for you. Go outside. And again, this is this grounding energy. This could be helping you tap into that feminine energy. And then you have the Sun, enjoy success and happiness. Too much going on. The Sun, enjoy success. Yeah. Stress. You got a lot of stress again. Rapid changes, multitasking, business travel. Middle of the week, like I said, you got a lot going on. But make sure you take the time to enjoy where you're at and what you're doing. And like enjoy that those momentary successes, those little you know, there may just be small little nuggets that you wind up getting. You know, it could just be something so small, something so stupid, that you're just like, yes, I did that. Yes, I got that done. Yes, you know, we pulled that off. And, you know, enjoy those little moments, and take that little time to enjoy that, and celebrate those moments. Even though in the midst of all that stress or whatever, you know, whether it's you and a coworker or a colleague or whatever, make sure you enjoy that. Or even if it's with you and your children, or if you have kids, enjoy their successes. Make sure you take that moment and be able to step back and enjoy that with them. In the midst of everything that's going on, make sure you take that moment and do that. Take that step back. And then you have Elder, healing through the lineage. So some of you, by the end of the week, you're healing something through your family line. So, such a cute little guy. I absolutely love this card. So cute. Sure adorable. Then you have the good, again, it's whatever it is, paying off debt. You've paid off some karmic debts, Scorpio. Some kind of karmic debt. It's finally paid off. Yay! Yay, Scorpio! Yes, he's so cute. I just love like the little smirk, the little it's just so wise and just, I don't know. Just a cute little old man. Cute little old man. And you got, all right, gifts. You got gifts. Graceful. Love's greatest gift is the ability to truly understand one another. All right. Okay. Understanding. What in the world? I'm hearing noises in my house. Maybe you're receiving some kind of gift at the beginning of the week. I don't know. Go outside. Okay. Scorpio. You need to, some of you may need to go into some kind of work on some kind of compromise. It may not need to be compromise. And I know Scorpio's compromise are like, but it's maybe looking at something from somebody else's perspective and understanding somebody else and on their side of things. Or understand their perspective or their situation or their their side of things. And by doing this, it may allow you to be able to obtain some kind of key piece of information that allows you to tap into something you may have been missing. Yeah, because it says missing the points. You're failing to recognize an opportunity as well. So by some of you, by tapping in and understanding somebody else's point of view or somebody else's perspective, or by maybe stepping out of a situation and looking at it from the outside in, you need to kind of like see it from a different perspective, and you're going to be like, and you're going to see this key piece of information that you need, and it's going to allow you to see what you're missing here to gain this cup that the divine is trying to give to you. Aquarius. Oh, it's about Aquarius. Sorry. And then you've got dressing up, nurture. So some of you here, sign, enjoy, okay. An opportunity to dress up and party, fun times ahead. This could be this going out on a business trip for some of you, not all of you. And then you got nurture. Nurture your relationships like blooming flowers. They'll flourish. Some of you could be making some things out more than what they actually truly are. Doesn't necessarily have to be. Others of you, yeah, because it's like, but it's like there's something lacking and you really need to nurture a relationship. Or it could be business friendships, business relationships that need to be tended. Or again, you're maybe needing to be nurturing and taking care of you, taking care of yourself. Scorpios. Because you may be you could be telling yourself that everything is fine. You could be telling everybody else everything is fine. I'm good. I got this. You know, everything is on your plate. I'm good. I got this, you know. And you're not as good as what you're telling everybody you are. And you really need to kind of take care of you before you kind of like go off on some people. You could be ready to kind of just like ready to explode on some people middle of the week here, because we do have the sparks card, and it's funny, you know, the fireworks, we got the sparks card here. Keeps the sparks flying, surprise each other with gestures of love. So some of you, there could be sparks reigniting, there could be an argument brewing, which actually I don't think Virgo and Libra did, but here we go, Scorpio. By the end of the week, could be an argument brewing, but what it's going to do, you know, he is holding up the stick here, you know. Could be very much like ready to defend himself. Could be. For some of you, it could be an argument that you're needing to defend yourself about some kind of monetary or financial situation. You could be wanting to ask somebody, or you, again, flips the switch. You could be needing to ask somebody or confronting somebody about contributing to some kind of financial situation. And this person could be like, no. You know, and it could cause some kind of arguments, some kind of dispute. So, you know, it could be an inheritance with the Elder card here. So they could have, or it could be, some of you could be borrowing money off of an parents, grandparents, at the end of the week as well. Be tapping into that as well. Okay, let's move forward. Scorps, that y'all got a whole lot going on. Boy, 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 oh boy, oh boy. Oh, the Scorpio. Oh. Crystal of clarity. Oh boy. Okay, you got gate of opportunity. You got a lot. Higher wisdom. Got clarity. And you got wise counsel. Okay, we'll take here, here, and then here. Okay, you're gaining some kind of crystal clarity with a window of opportunity. Or you need to seek some kind of clarity. Then you're gaining some kind of wisdom, higher wisdom, explore options, higher wisdom, just looking into some kind of information, gaining some kind of wisdom, and you gain some kind of clarity, and then you get some kind of wisdom, or not wisdom, wise counsel. You're seeking guidance from friends or mentors. Keys on a ring is on the bottom. It means you could have some choices. You got reflecting, shadow work, introspection, evaluation, hermit energy, void. You could be reflecting. Yeah, you're going into some kind of hermit mode, reflecting, doing some kind of shadow work, digging deep. Then you got the world, new cycle, karmic completion, middle of the week, fulfillment, success after the quest. You're getting some kind of success. You gain some kind of knowledge. But it's a karmic completion, Scorpio. Some kind of knowledge, crystal clear. And now you're seeking some kind of counsel. Yeah, again, the two magnifying glasses, heightened intuition. You are seeing things freaking crystal daggone clear, Scorps. You're like, I know it. I know it. I don't know what you knew, but whatever it is, you knew it. Oh, you got 0 F's to give. Yeah, whatever it is, disregard. You ain't phased by carefree. So, key player, important person playing an essential role, irreplaceable. You could be dealing with somebody who's in the limelight. You could be in the limelight. You could be a star shining bright. Shine bright like a diamond. Yes, you are. Backtracking. This gives me freaking... Every time I see this card, this freaking creeps me out. This gives me some exorcist shit right here. Like, does it not? Like, she's gonna bend all the way backwards. And, like, go creeping down the stairwell. Backwards. And, like, twist her neck. Like, creepy... kind of like, ew. Regression, revisiting the past, going back on something. So somebody's gaining some kind of clarity on some kind of past situation, or somebody or something, or some kind of past situation. So, yeah. So, Scorpio, you're getting some kind of clarity about it. Yeah, that card just always gives me the eek. Eek. Eek, eek. Okay. 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 Okay? Okay. Alright, what do we have here? What do we have here? Alright, you got addiction. You are either obsessed with someone or struggling with addiction. Get help. I don't know, Scorpio. Could be you. Could be the person in your energy or around you. Being a victim, you feel helpless to change your love life, but you can change whenever you want. We are no victims up in this channel. Survivors only. No victims. No victim mentality. Survivor mentality only. I do not like that victim mentality. Hard to get. You are missing opportunities by playing too hard to get. Give someone a chance. Some of y'all are playing too hard to get. All right. Scorps, who is in your energy this week? What are their intentions for you? What are their true intentions for you? Let's see. True intentions for you. For those in your energy. Scorps. Oof. Alright, you got apology. Somebody wants to come in and make an apology towards you. I'm still not over what happened and would appreciate an apology. Oh, so somebody wants you to apologize to them, Scorpios. Or, yeah, flip and switch it. Grapevine. Heard it. I heard something going. Oh, I heard something you're going to be interested in. Somebody is envious. Envy. I will seek to undermine your successes as a means of elevating my own standing. So somebody's like envious of you. Scorp. Okay, check in. Somebody's wanting to come in and check in on you. I want to catch up and make sure everything's going well. So somebody's wanting to come in and check in. I'm sorry. Somebody want to come in and say they're sorry. I need to apologize for what I did. So somebody wants to come in and say they're sorry to you. Okay, and then you got sabotage. I'm deliberately working to undermine your efforts. So somebody's wanting to come in and sabotage your efforts. Curious. I'm intrigued and want to learn more. There's a lot of curious people all up in your stuff. Dishonesty. I will withhold information from you for my benefit. Somebody's wanting to be all dishonest. Future. I'm thinking ahead and wondering what our relationship will be like in the future. So somebody in your energy is thinking about what y'all's future will be like together. Obligation. You're a nuisance. I feel obligated to associate with you. So somebody in your energy feels like that you're an obligation, or you are their obligation, or they're obligated to be with you. So flip that, switch it, however that resonates with you. Okay, let's see who you're dealing with this week. Scorps. It's funny, that's the death card at the bottom. Scorps card right there. What am I flipping over? The 5 of Cups. Okay. Good Lord. Why are we so long? Okay. Pisces, Aries. Taurus, Aries. Cancer. Libra. Alright, that's enough. Pisces. Libra, Scorpio, Cancer, Leo, Virgo, and okay, that's enough. You got 1, 20, 5, 3, 1, 2, 8, 4, 7. You got 74, 47, 78, 87, 72, 27, 71, 17, 73, 37, 75, 57, 71, 17, 41, 14, 18, 81, 82, 28, 12, 21, 84, 48, 87, 78, 83, 38, 85, 58, 80, I think I said that. Good Lord, 75, 57, 73, 37, 74, 47, 71, 17. We do have the 11 here. 24, 42, 21, 25, 52, 32, 23, 48, 84, 74, 47. There's a lot, okay. A lot of combinations here. All right. Scorp. All right. That is it for Scorps. All right. Let us get a Sag. Okay, Sagittarius. What we got for our Sag? Did Jason fall asleep? Autumn, I know Autumn's still riding with me. Alright, Sagittarius. Welcome on in, Saggies. Oh, let me get... Yeah, see? He didn't tell me to change my stuff. Yeah. See? That's what happens. Okay, there we go. There's Saggy. I have to put him back in the corner. Right, Jason, back in the corner. Okay, solitude, lost and found, and hidden depths. Right for Sagittarius. I am getting hot in here. Oh my gosh. Okay, think of being alone as meaning you are all one and in total harmony with everything, the greatest treasures are those that will wait silently during the quiet times. In the middle of the week, lost and found. What was once lost is about to be found thanks to lost and found fairies. Sometimes she can help us find things we've never even realized we lost. So you could be finding something in the middle of this week, Sagittarius, you may have thought was once lost. I don't know, maybe your sanity? Are you finding it? Just kidding. Just kidding, Sagittarius. And then you have the hidden depths. Hidden depths. And then you got something hidden is about to come to light. Perhaps a secret or memory at the back. That's funny. Your sanity. A secret or memory at the back of your mind. When we expose what's hidden, we can become free. Maybe an old memory or something like that will be coming to light. So it could be some trauma, etc. Ooh, okay, Sagittarius. All right, not hating. All right, what do we got here? All right, ego, solitude. You're all one in total harmony. I don't know if you're the illusion of being trapped. Accept responsibility for your situation and then make choices that support your path to happiness. Addictions or unhealthy habits. Now, some of you could be in your ego at the beginning of this week. A little too in your ego. And that's why you're like sitting your butt in solitude and hermit mode. And you're needing to break out of this egoic mindset. Now, others of you, you could be doing that at the beginning of this week. Because here, you have the lovers. Embrace true love and deep, intimate friendships. Make choices from the heart, vibrant health, or recovery from an illness. Some of you could be recovering from an illness middle of the week here. Others of you, it does say lost and found. What was once lost is about to be found. So you could have a long lost love or a lover who's returning to you, or you're returning to a lover. Again, flip it, switch it. Middle of the week here. Or you are what you thought was lost, like, I don't know, heart chakra closing. You're finding you're reopening that door to being open to loving again, for some of you. And then here you've got end of the week, hidden depths. Learning all you can about a subject or career. You could be thinking about going back to school, taking a seminar, finding a mentor, attention detail, skilled work that you love. Working too hard or too many hours. So some of you, by the end of the week, this is all about work here. It could be work, thinking too much, need for balance in life, let others help you. Health problems due to stress. So some of you could really be tapping too much into work. But you could be finding out something hidden is coming into light. Somebody or something could be hiding, and it's being brought to your attention. You got mountains, stand your ground, moon, and you have great teacher. Learn from spiritual experiences. Okay, beginning, seeing your ground. You could have somebody who's really up in their ego that you need to stand your ground from. Or there's somebody who is coming in okay, there could be somebody who you've been attached to, that you were attached to, Sag. That you are breaking your chains, breaking free from. This person could be coming in, making some kind of offer. But be careful, because it could be something hidden. Whatever it is, there's something in the underlying surface. It may not be everything as it perceived to be. So just be careful with that. Whatever offer that they're trying to come in with, it may not be a very good, presentable offer. Others, there's something hidden underneath the surface. So just be careful with this offer. Somebody's coming in. Now, others of you, you know what this offer entails. You may have been like on a cyclical pattern with this person for a while, and you're kind of breaking free from that cyclical pattern, and you're just like, I'm done with it, and you're excited, and you're like breaking free from it. So, and then middle of the week, take note of intuitive messages. Some of you could actually be middle of the week here, Saggies. You could be getting downloads, messages, dream state, or just kind of like intuitive messages. Could be in regards to a soulmate, partner, etc. But something from the divine that's helping guide you on your path towards that. And then by the end of the week here, learn from spiritual experiences. You may have had some kind of like signs, synchronicities, and you're noticing them and you need to pay attention. You could have also had some teachers, some people who've helped guide you along the way, or you're learning from these people now. And some of you, you're kind of learning more about the work-life family balance and how to tackle that. And it's spiritual teachers are teaching you how to balance and handle those situations. So you may be tapping into learning how to handle that. So let's see what else we got for you before we move forward. All right, after Sag, I'm going to take a short stretch break before we come in and do Cap, Aqua, and Pisces. Trust. You're needing to trust. Guard your heart. Not everyone deserves your trust. So yes, you are absolutely correct in doing what you were doing, beginning of this week, which is truly, not everything is surface level. You are trusting your intuition, knowing that there's something below the surface, and you are breaking free of these chains and knowing that this is just a cyclical pattern. It's just something that you're going to keep going over and over and over and over, and nothing is going to change. It's just going to keep going. Same thing over and over. This pattern is just continuous cycle. and you're breaking free from it. So good for you, Saggies. Beginning of this week. All right, middle of the week here. Let's see what we got. You're on the right path. Moon. Love's beautiful journey. You're on the right path to meet your soulmate, your partner, or whatever. Okay, beautiful. Abundance. Open your heart to receive the abundant love the universe has to offer. Oh. One from, yeah. It's like your work, love, life, you know, family, the entirety. Like, you're just like open arms. You're welcoming it. Open arms. Absolutely beautiful, Saddies. Oh, oops. Just be careful, you know, for some of you, whatever this offer is. Make sure y'all realize it's a cyclical pattern. But I'm sure my Saggies know y'all's on it. Alright, let's see what else we got. Sagittarius, what do we have for you? My Saggy. Okay. You got web of connection, but you got a group of friends around you. Weave your connection softly, creating support. Okay. We just want this one. Just this one. Here we go. Union. This always gives me with the grove of unity. It's like a union, a family, friends. Just a coming together, binding your energies, unifying sanctuary. And then you got the trust yourself. This card always just irritates me because it just bird shit. It always gives me that bird shit energy. Careful, somebody's not trying to shit on you. Trust yourself. Somebody may be coming in trying to take a crap on you. Rain on your parade. Let your intuition be the compass that leads you through your murky waters. Alright, inner child. Okay. Healing, coping, learned behaviors. Discovery. Connections. You're healing from inner childhood wounds. Could be ridding yourself from toxic people, toxic friends, toxic co-workers. Hi Janelle, welcome on in. And then you got Spirit Guides, middle of the week, divine guidance, signs and synchronicities, guardian. Spirit Guides, it's a union coming together the middle of this week. It could be a soulmate union coming in for some of you, or you're being guided towards this union of coming together, or you're getting some kind of the signs that you're needing to kind of pay attention to that's helping you to guide you in towards this union. And then towards the end of this week, you got getting the dream messages. Some of you could be connecting with your person telepathically in the 5D. Some of you, they could be coming towards you astral projecting. But again, with the spirit guides here and here, they could also be sending you the signs as well. And you're needing to not only trust in the divine, but you're also needing to trust in your own intuition and in your own trust in the messages and the signs that you are receiving. because you may be like discounting and dismissing what you think are signs, but they are in fact signs that you are getting, and you're needing to kind of like make sure that you are trusting what you're seeing. Like maybe like, is that what it was? I don't know. Show me another one. We kind of do that. Show me another one. Can I have another? Like we just... Yeah, I know. We're all so guilty of doing that because we just like... Yeah, and it's our instincts. We need to really, really trust in ourselves a lot more. Throwing hands, disagreements, oof. Conflict, fighting, hostility, disagreements going on. Could be family, friends, going on at the beginning of this week. But again, it could be over children. Doesn't have to be. But others of you, there is an inner childhood wound healing being done. You could be moving on away from somebody who was aggressive, toxic, who like to put their hands on somebody. So, hey Juliet, I'm surprised you're still here, girl. Okay, middle of the week, you got, you're leveling up. Good for you, Saggies. And then here, heart fog. By the end of the week, mixed emotions. You're unclear, wishy-washy. Like, again with this dream realm, but you're dreaming. 'Cause I'm dreaming of you tonight. Well, that's Selena. To tomorrow. And for all of my life. And there's nowhere in the world I'd rather be than here in my room, dreaming about you and me. Alright, I like that song. I love that song. Selena. We love the Selena. Alright. So let's see, what could be blocking some of our relationships this week? Alright, fear of loss. You're afraid of losing someone or being abandoned. Take a chance. You could have fear of touch. You don't trust touch. Take small steps until you feel comfortable with others. And then you have indecision. You're afraid to make a mistake, so you won't commit either way. Some of y'all could have Libra in your chart, or you could be dealing with a Libra. It's such a Libra thing. So, there you go. All right, so Sagittarius. I know it is. I love that song. I think Jason fell asleep because he's been on it with my songs and my lyrical. Every time I come like picking up a song, he's been on it for me. They think he fell asleep. I put him to sleep. Oh my goodness. Oh, I put Jason to sleep. Or actually, he may have went to work. I don't know. I think it's Monday there. Curious. I'm intrigued and want to learn more. So this is who's in your current energy, Saggies. Somebody is curious about you. They're intrigued and want to learn more. Saggies, they're intrigued. Ooh, they want to know more about you, Saggies. All right, grapevine. I heard something you're going to be interested in. So somebody wants to come towards you. They heard something. What they hear? Everybody always hears something about Sagittarius, right? Somebody always all up in your business. Growth. I see something inside of you I admire and would like to learn from you. Tribe. We seem very aligned in a lot of ways. You're my kind of people. Somebody thinks you're their kind of people. Apology. I'm still not over what happened and would appreciate an apology. So, Saggy, somebody thinks you owe them an apology. Or flip it, reverse it. Take it as it resonates. Okay? Then you got somebody past. I still haven't gotten over what occurred in the past. So somebody may not have gotten over what happened in the past. Loan. I'm in need of financial assistance, so somebody's wanting all up in your energy because they want some money. Okay, uninterested. So I prefer to keep my focus on my own life right now. So somebody's in your energy, but they're not interested. They're uninterested. So tell them to get up off your energy. Plans. Can we please make plans to get together soon? So somebody is in your energy. They're wanting to make some plans with you. Okay. Oh my gosh. Scorpio. Did I do? Yeah, I think I did. All right, let's do. Did I do? Yeah, I think I did. See, did I do a stone for Scorpio? I think I did. Okay. I would feel so bad if I didn't. I think I did. Okay. I think so, because I think that was the amethyst that came out, right? Okay. Alright, so you got Saggies, who's you're dealing with or could be dealing with this week or in your energy is Capricorn, Aquarius, Pisces, Saggies. Again, Capricorn, Aquarius, Pisces, Libra, Aquarius, Pisces. My Lord, Saggies. This could be inner child. You could be dealing with this person this week. Okay, you got Pisces again, Gemini. Okay. Alright, and then you got, alright. Okay, well, let me have one more. There you go. Okay, and you got Gemini, Cancer. Okay, so numbers this week that you could be dealing with. All right. You got 1, 14, 2, 8, 10, 20, 16. Or you could be doing 12, 21, 18, 81. Okay, 114, 110, 120, 116. 810, 820, 816, 814. And that's as far as I'm going to go with it. I mean, we can do 216, 214, 210, 220, 110, 120, 116. So, we'll just leave it at that. Those could resonate with you, or someone you know, or this week. They could be popping out at you. Alright. Let's get you a gem card. Let's see what gemstone you could work with this week and what it would be for. Aw, thank you, Janelle. All right, for our Saggies. Oh, okay, we are not taking that many. Okay, you get 2. Saggies, you get 2. Okay, you have yellow jade for the solar plexus. It's bright to pale yellow, and it's the adrenal crystal. The physical qualities addresses adrenal depletion, boosts hormone production, can use to treat immune and urinary systems, blood pressure, fatigue, nausea, muscle weakness, and inflammation, assists metabolization of fats, proteins, and carbohydrates into energy. Emotional qualities, it brings courage and a sense of abundance, supports self-esteem, positive attitude, concentration, willpower, and confidence. Helps relieve phobias and overcome fear of responsibility. Provides a path to freedom from oppression. And its quote is, I am filled with radiant lights. And it's for the solar plexus. And that is your yellow jade. And there is your quote. I'm filled with radiant lights. Okay, there's one. And you also got a bonus card. You got the orange calcite, which, woo, wee, Saggy, hot ziggity dog. It's for your sacral chakra. It's pale to bright orange or yellow orange. And it is for erotic sensuality. Physical qualities, it provides gentle healing to assuage fear and prevent resistance to healing. Restores, protects, and strengthens the body. Can aid in addressing why can I not say this word? Gynecological, okay, whatever, for gynecology problems, pregnancy, infertility, miscarriages, prostate and testicular diseases, endometriosis, ovarian cysts, and urinary tract problems. Boosts sexual energy. Emotional qualities. Empowering, facilitates erotic, loving sensuality, instills positivity and a sense of capability. Boosts one ability to manifest goals and dreams. Increases creativity, eliminates guilt and shame related to experiencing pleasure. Offers innovation to support healthy patterns in life. Its quote is, I am erotically sensual. And here is your card. It's for the sacral chakra. And there is your quote. What is up with that? There you go. There are your 2 gemstones for your solar plexus and your sacral chakra for this week. So, all right, Saggy, I'm going to take a short break before we get Cap, Aquarius, and because I did Libra, Scorpio, Sag. I'm going to take a break before we did Cap, Aqua, and Pisces to finish it up for the night. We got a ways to go. So, I need a stretcheroo. So, enjoy the intermission, quick intermission, while I take a quick break, stretch, and I will be right back. Alright, welcome on back to Cappies. Here we go, here we go, here we go. Cappy, Cappy, Cappy. Alright. Capricorn. Here we go. Right. Where are y'all at? It is like, I don't know me, it is freaking late. Like, it is late for me. I'm surprised I'm still up and doing this. But we're going strong, so. We got 3 more signs. Cappies, Cappies, Cappies. Still rolling with the punches. We're going. I'll find out what we got going for the week for our Cappies. Wish wisely, hope. Welcome in, Cappies. I think we're still in Cappy season, right? Are we in Aqua now? Are we in Cappy or are we in Aqua? So happy birthday, Cappy, or are we in Aqua season? Alright. I know Aqua's coming up. Actually, I think we're in cusp season right now, aren't we? Aquarius cusp season right now. So, happy birthday to the cuspers. Alright, so beginning of the week here we got wish wisely. Use your wishes wisely to manifest your heart's desire and take practical steps towards making your dreams come true. So, you're manifesting wishes. Make sure you're making wise choices with what you're wanting to manifest. Make sure they're precise and what you're wanting to bring forth, bring in. And then middle of the week, hope. Hope is always there, even if you can't see it. Optimistic expectations can help change a negative situation into a positive one. So you have hope, middle of the week. Make sure you're holding on to that hope. And then the lights. The fairy queen of light comes to shed love and light onto your current situation and to remind you that light can penetrate the darkness. So there could be something that's being brought from the dark into the light. Something being shed on. Oh, boy. Learning all you can about a subject or career. Okay, wish. Some of you could be wishing or hoping to go back to school. Others of you, you could be wishing for more abundance. You could be reaching out to somebody of higher learning for looking at some sort of technical skills, just something to help gain additional knowledge and something that you want to work towards. And you're looking for some kind of mentor. Or you're just Could be reading up on something as well. Middle of the week here, a beautiful new emotional experience, a romantic relationship or deep friendship, awakening of psychic abilities or spiritual insights, a love letter. Some of you could be receiving a love letter, text, email, or somebody dropping a line in your DMs, whatever. A new home. Some of you could be getting a new home, signing a contract on a new home, something like that middle of this week. Or again, there's hope. You're optimistic that maybe you put in an offer on a new home, or are getting ready to put in an offer on a new home, or there is hope of a new relationship coming in for you. Or there could be a friendship that's developing into possibly a romantic relationship, or hopes that there could be. Then you have the Magician. Magic is alive in your life. What you need to be a success will manifest. If you believe it, you can do it. So you got the Magician card here, okay? Again, Magician could be a little bit of a trickster energy, so be careful for some of you, because there could be some kind of lights, something coming into the light about it. But again, the Magician could be also manifestations as well. Shed love and light on your current situation. The light can penetrate the darkness. So you just need to have hope. Again, with this hope, believe it and it will come to fruition. That the Heart Guardian, let love and let yourself be loved. Some of you are really in deep contemplation. This card, I don't know what it is about this card. I don't know if you can see it. If you see right here, these little, this gives me Disney. Like these little emblems right here. It gives me Disney. It gives me like these little Mickey Mouse kind of imprints here. And then the way she kind of like is wearing this here, it gives me Belle, especially with this little red flower. And then the heart. It kind of gives me like Belle, so it gives me kind of Beauty and the Beast. In a way. But it also, you know, you got like, it's almost like this little fairy godmother making a wish upon a star. Which is even funnier because like the Tinkerbell, in a way, the fairy wish upon a star. Attention to detail, skilled work that you love. Which gives me, you know, it's almost a Cinderella in a way. Like a rags to riches. Some of you, I don't know, like a rags to riches. Like a fairy godmother. Like a bibbity boppity boo. In a way. I don't know. It's what I'm getting. Because here, but then it's got like this money, but working hard. This gives me like the little mice in Cinderella, you know, like where they were working hard to help her kind of construct and put her little dress together. But instead of being able to kind of put the little dress together, they had to call upon the fairy godmother to like make it all happen. Because it did say skilled work that you love and attention to detail. Like they paid much attention to the detail of the dress, but of course the, you know, wicked stepmother like ripped the dress to shreds, so they had to call upon the fairy godmother to like make it happen. But she wanted to follow her heart, and you know, to go to the ball, well, couldn't make it happen. So this is kind of like what it's giving me. Like this person is trying to, Capricorn, I don't know if this is, I mean, I don't know. Okay, you're wanting to manifest love. You're wanting to manifest abundance. You're wanting to manifest riches. You're wanting to manifest everything that the universe has to offer you. But you need to make sure that when you are manifesting your wishes and all of your desires, you pay absolute precise detail to what it is that you truly, truly desire. And when you make your wish, or you manifest, or however you're going to do this, or you say your prayers, or whatever it is, you're coming from the right place, pure of heart. You're coming from a good place of doing it, and you're not doing it for the wrong reasons. You know, you're not doing it out of greed. You're not doing it out of your ego. You're not doing it for like the wrong reasons. You're doing it out of your pure heart, pure love, you know, and you yourself are wanting to be loved. Hey, Nakia. But you are also yourself wanting to give love because you have love to give to somebody else. You are wanting that give and take. Not just take from somebody, but you are also wanting to give. So when you are wishing and you're manifesting, make sure that you are very precise on what it is that you are wanting to manifest. So that's what this is kind of giving me, is like you are wanting this fairy tale romance. And you're wanting it all, but make sure you're doing it from the right place. Okay, you have Warrior, and then you have Stag. Oof. Okay, that's the first time those two cards I've seen come out. Actually, I think all of these, I think it's the first time I've seen come out. Warrior card, this is a pretty badass card. Be fearless and stand strong. Pretty badass card. I'm getting that you're wanting to fight, or needing to fight for what you love, or somebody's wanting to come in to fight for what they love. Take that as it resonates. Could be wanting to reach out through some kind of message. But they got like the One of Cups. They have some kind of hope. Of reconnecting or connecting with you. But I'm not seeing... Capricorn, you may be either you or, you know, again, flip it, switch it. Like you may be wanting to go in a fight for this. Or somebody, or they're wanting to come fight for this for you. I'm not sure if this is... It's hopes there. And change a negative situation into a positive. Because you're looking out, but... It says be fearless, stand strong. I see where you're kind of being protective. It's like you're standing guard. And then you got here, trust and thrive. You're needing to kind of trust. It's like you're being hunted. I don't know if you're being hunted or if you're the hunter. Capricorn. But this is you're manifesting. You're manifesting the stag. You're manifesting the stag. That's what I said. That's a badass card. And look at this one too. Pretty freaking badass too. All these cards. So I don't know. It's like Capricorn. I don't know if you're manifesting this or somebody's manifesting you, but it's like you see this as a trophy on your wall. Or they see you as a trophy. I'm not liking that. It's giving me the... And that's why I like this warrior. I don't know. I mean, it's like a very beautiful creature. Very, very beautiful creature. But it's like it's with the manifesting and the warrior here. And with her, with the guardian, she's like turned her head away, guarding, and then it's like, this is like the trophy. I don't know if it's just you, Capricorn, again, flip it, switch it. This is giving me like, somebody's manifesting and it's like they're seeing you as a trophy. And I'm not liking that energy, like, at all. I really am not. Like, you're a prize to be won. Set you up on a shelf and just like, put you away for like whenever they want to just take you out to play with you. That's just, you got imperfections. Love is beautiful mess. Embrace its imperfections. So for some of you, you're manifesting, you're wanting this beautiful fairy tale relationship. This is what you're wanting to bring in for you. Then you got together. Find the joy and simple pleasures of just being together. You're wanting to come together, but it's like there's some kind of... Somebody's defending... being defensive against this. And then you got end of the week here. Or guarding against this. Okay. Sorry, my card fell on the floor. Hideaway. Yeah, somebody's in hiding. Could be hiding. Could be the stag in hiding. Make time to be with your person. Create your own special hideaway. Somebody could be in hermit mode. Manifesting in hermit mode. Hiding. on the hunt. Ugh, I'm still just not liking that energy. It's just not giving me good energy, because this is right here. It says the light can penetrate the darkness. It's like something's being brought to the light. Could be about somebody who's this, because the Magician can be kind of like a trickster energy as well. Kind of a tricky, I mean, I don't like that. Some of you could be just like manifesting somebody that you may see as that you put this person on a pedestal. It's like your ultimate end game. And you see them, as your prize. Because that is like your ultimate end game. Again, the stag on the wall still kind of just like gives me just that, I don't know, that trophy idea. I just picture trophy wife. You know what I mean? And that, or trophy husband, and it's the picture, the vivid picture I have running in my head right now, and it's giving me the ick. Now, I know that's not going to be for everybody, so. Now, what are y'all doing up this late? Okay, what else do we have? We got divine timing. Be patient for some things take time to manifest. So divine timing, we all hate that in the community. Divine timing. Higher wisdom, explore options, learn what you can, and expand your horizons. And then you got winds of fortune. Ooh, the winds are changing. May they forever be in your favor. Alright, so end of the week. Your winds are changing. Alright, copy. What else do we have for our copies? Alright, receive. Ooh, divine timing. You're open to receiving. Receptive. Opening up. Generous. Gifts. You could be getting some kind of gifts. Assistance or some kind of assistance from the divine. Trust the process. Open or receive. Tall, 90 days married. Oh. Decisions contemplated. Oh, Capricorn. Stop it. No. Y'all got decisions between two people. What? Or no, or two or more, possibly. or two different paths to stay or go. Should I stay or should I go? So you're gaining some kind of higher wisdom, and you're thinking about your options and which path you should take. So, what to do, Cappies? What shall you do? And then you have stability. You're trying to balance. You're juggling. You don't know. Stressful choice. Chaos. And then you have belief system facade. You could have a difference of belief systems with, or you are just, this could be what's holding you back. I don't know. For some of you, conditioning, expectations, conformity, evaluating long-held beliefs, awakening. You could be having an awakening by the end of the week. For some of you Cappies. But y'all up in your head between, again, two people or two paths. Should I stay or should I go? I don't know what this thing's at, but it sure ain't me. I'm not supposed to be a night owl. I shouldn't be a night owl. Hey, 411. It's 411 on the clock. Who's got the tea? I got some right here. So we got the tea right here. What's the tea? Hook up. Oh, shoot. A hookup. Fling, friends with benefits, not committal. Ooh, somebody's going to receive some kind of news about a hookup or a fling. Or they did. Or somebody being non-committal. Or opening up to... somebody could be... Okay. Somebody could be... Okay, Capricorn, I don't know if this is you. I don't know. Okay. Again, or cross watch or flip it, switch it. Somebody could be opening up or receiving or wanting to offer some kind of gift or whatever. Wanting to make some kind of offer or receiving an offer of friends with benefits. Some kind of non-committal kind of offer. Or wanting to have a fling, or they receive some kind of news about a hookup, a fling, or some kind of friends with benefits or whatever thing. I'm going to tell you right now. But it says trust the process here. And it's yeah, bound to happen. It was destined to happen, whatever. If this somebody did hook up with somebody, it was bound to happen. But if you're receiving, like if you're open, somebody's wanting to come in to offer you this friends with benefits. Y'all do you. I'm just telling you what that's all is. So, I'm just letting you know what's going down, okay? It's going down. But then you got decisions. Not today, left on red, not in the mood, and avoided. Somebody is avoiding making a freaking decision. They know they need to make a decision. They know they need to make some kind of path. But they're like, no, I don't know. I don't know what to do. And I'm not going to make a decision. They're not choosing. Ooh. I don't think that's going to work out too well. Y'all know. Y'all been watching these tarot, for a while. We all know how that works out, right? Divine winds up stepping in and it's like, you don't want to make a decision? Guess what? I'll make it for you. And so this person, they may say, not today, left on red, not in the mood, and they're avoiding making some kind of decision. Well, if they don't want to make a decision, eventually this tower is going to come through, this tower is going to happen, and they're going to be forced to make a decision. They're going to be forced into some kind of situation. It's going to happen. Like, you're gonna choose one way or another. What you gonna do? You're not gonna sit here in this, like, avoiding. No, you're gonna pick a side. You're gonna pick a direction. You ain't gonna stay put. You're gonna do one way or another. And then you got 0 F's given. Disregard, unfazed, unbothered, carefree. So this person's acting like they're unfazed. They don't care. I don't know. Cappy, could be you, could be the other person. So again, flip it, switch it. I don't know. Capricorn. I don't know what we're going to do with you, Capricorn. Or, again, could be your person. Person on your mind. I don't know. Person you're dealing with. I don't know. Let's see. What could be blocking some of yours? You guys, relationships, situationships, whatever you got going on. For our singles in your relationships, what could be blocking y'all? Too much. You tell others too much about yourself all at once. Sit back and listen more. Feel unloved. You deserve someone who can support you emotionally and love you fully. And then you've got unsocial. You need to get out and mingle with new people so you can meet someone. Some of y'all, unsocial. You're like, ew, that means people. I have the people. That means that's people. I feel you. Cappies, I feel you. Alright, who's in your energy, Capricorn? What's their true intentions for you? Capricorn, what are their true intentions for you? Alright, Cappy. True intentions for our Cappies. Oh boy. Great news. Oh, someone's got some great news for you. I have something amazing to tell you. Oh, a trick. I have ill intentions and maybe planning on deceiving you. Ooh. Damn, somebody was wanting to come in to trick you. Reconnection. I know it's been a while, but I miss you being in my life. So somebody's wanting to come in to reconnect with you. Cappies. Okay, you got a friendly. I'm approaching with nothing but kindness. Then you have dishonesty. I will withhold information from you for my benefit. Could be somebody from the past. I still haven't gotten over what occurred in the past. And then you got plans. Can we make plans together soon? And you have uninterested. I prefer to keep my focus on my own life right now. Then you have safe space. I need a secure place to open up. And health. I'm going to be part of your health and wellness journey. So you got somebody coming into your life or in your energy who's part of your health and wellness journey. Part of your tribe, part of your health and wellness. Your mind, body, and soul, Capricorn. Alright, so let's see who you could be dealing with this week, Cappies. Who could you be dealing with this week? And is in your energy. Alright, Capricorn, is in your energy. Alright, let's see, we got Virgo. Scorpio. Cancer. Scorpio. Leo, or I'm sorry, Capricorn, Aquarius. Capricorn. Cancer, Leo, Virgo. See, I knew Leo was coming out. Capricorn, I need one more. And Cancer. Two is all up in your energy, Capricorn. And then you got 9, 3, 5, 2, 7, 2, 3, 13. So you can have 93, 39, 95, 59, 92, 29, 97, 79, 13, 93, 39. I already said that. 92, 29, I already said that. Okay, and then you've got 35, 53, 32, 23, 37, 73, 33, or you could be a life path 33. Again, you know, this could be like life path 7, 2, 5. I know I didn't say that in all the other ones. You could be life path 22 as well. Or 9. 9's there. Let's see, 32. And you got 52, 25, 57, 75, 53, 35, 27, 72, 73, I already said 73, okay. I think I said 13, 133, 132, 213, 713, 913, 313, 513. Okay, and those could be important, or you could be seeing those numbers popping up for you. All right, so let's get your chakra card. Chakra. Or your gemstone card for the week. Cappies. What are we here for our Cappies? Okay, heart chakra. You got the malachite. For the heart chakra, bright green with black or brown striations. And it's Mother Earth healing. Physical qualities, strong physical heart healer. Powerfully counteracts fever or any fire or inflammation in the body. Eliminates imbalance, helps lower blood pressure, provides deep nurturing and restorative energy, brings Mother Earth healing. Emotional qualities, connects with the earth spirits and nature devas for nurturing, helps support mental and emotional healing, calms rage, brings a sense of prosperity to attract wealth and good fortune, brings good humor, provides restoration after emotional depletion. And its quote is, I am nurtured in the arms of Mother Earth. So here's the malachite for the heart chakra, and then there's the quotes. So there you go. Alright, so Capricorn, that was your reads. And we're going to move on to Aquarius. Alright, Aqua babies. We're moving on to Aqua babies. How are my Aqua babies? Hello, Aqua babies. We have two more. Okay, Aqua babies, what we got for you? Beginning, middle, and end of the week. Wisdom. Have you ever been told that you've been wise beyond your years? Now's the time to call upon your inner fairy wisdom to help you with challenges. So you're tapping into some of that wisdom of yours, Aquarius. Aqua babies, you're so wise. You are so very wise, Aquarius. All right, let's see, what else do we have? You're kind of quiet this week, okay? Oh, you're about to explode on somebody, it feels like. I don't know, are you going to explode? Ready to explode on someone? You're ready to explode. Like, you're quiet, but then it's like you're so quiet, but you're like ready to just freaking explode on somebody. Shine from within. Looks are only skin deep. True beauty shines from within, and it's time for you to shine. This is time for self-acceptance and for revealing your true beauty. Some of you could be having some kind of issues with your own insecurities. And then you've got manifestation. Everybody is manifesting or wishing and all that this week. Manifesting, manifesting, manifesting. Wishing, wishing, wishing. Wishing and hoping and praying. Okay, manifestation. Be very honest and clear about what you wish to manifest in your life. Now write it down on paper. Manifestation stuff 1. Clear and precise. Okay, that's the one thing about these cards is they are so, like, they're really thick cards. Very thick cards. So it's kind of like hard. Oh. To bend. So it's kind of like making my thumbs a little raw. By the end of the night here, you got Dreamer, Strength. That's a nice Leo card. You could be dealing with Leo. Dreamer, dream on, dream away. That's dream on, dream away. I think I'm gonna have to stay forever. I adore me. It's Color Me Bad, I think it is. Me more. Okay, I think that's what it is. You got the Dreamer. A new start, trust yourself. Push your fears aside and take a leap of faith. So you are dreaming. Wisdom. So you're getting some kind of wisdom. Have you ever been told, okay, you're wise. You're tapping into some wisdom about your dream. Could be in your dream realms. You're gaining some insights. Some of you could have been, some of you could have been learning about dream interpretations. Tapping into dream interpretations, and so because of that, you are, whatever you've been dreaming about, you could be really delving into what the meaning of your dreams are, and because of that, you've could have unlocked some information, and you are now seeing this door opportunity is presenting itself to you, and you are ready to embark on a new adventure, Aquarius. Look at you. And then you're gaining, or almost ready to take that step or that leap forward. But you may have a little bit of fear, anxiety. You're being divinely guided to do so with the hourglass and the angel guidance back through here. And you could even have like animal spirit guides guiding you as well. With the animals up here also. And then here you do have the strength. There's another lion. There's a lot of animals surrounding you, is what I'm getting. Like a lot of animals. Aquarius. Okay. Personal power and assertiveness portrayed with kindness. Compassion that brings about forgiveness. Realizing that you're stronger than you knew. You, Aquarius, are stepping into your freaking power. Look at you go. And you are shining. You are glowing. Look at this. You are glowing. You are wearing your crown. You have taken your crown and you are wearing it. Look at you. Hail to the yeah. You gathered your strength. You've mustered it up and you are taking your crown and you're like, watch me go. And look, you are on a quick moving manifestations. Yes, passionate, confident, charismatic, restless. Events requiring immediate action. Trust your instincts. Stay focused. A passionate relationship. You, Aquarius, now again, you flip this switch it, but you're on the move. Like, on the move. Look at how quick they're moving. That is fast. Yes. The night's moving quickly. He's so quick. He's so fast. Shapeshifter. Arrow. Transform and unveil your gifts. Oh, look. This is the first time this came out too tonight. That is an look at that. Hell yeah. Look, eagle, wolf, like goes from the eagle to the wolf to the, it's like almost like a fox in a way. Heck yeah. Like you were like able to be all these different things into one. But I will say this. Be very careful. You may have somebody who is a shapeshifter who's trying to visit you in a dream realm. Make sure that you are protecting your dream states. You're doing your practices, you're praying, etc., and protecting yourself in your dream realm, in your dream state from those who are trying to shapeshift or who are astral projecting and etc. into your dream state, because you may be leaving the door wide open for somebody to just swoop right on into your dream realm and to attack. So be careful, be safe, Aquarius, again, or flip it, switch it. Others of you, you are transforming and you are stepping into your power, and you are now unlocking those gifts within you, or have unlocked those gifts within you. And then here you got arrow. Surround yourself with protective energy. You've gathered your strength. There's people here with this arrow card. You've got people who are trying to take down the lion. They see you in all your freaking glory, and they cannot stand it. They cannot stand that you have taken your freaking power back. And they're going to sit here and they're going to throw everything that they possibly can at you to take you down. But you are divinely protected. You just have to maintain your dignity, maintain your strength, and just trust that the divine's got you. But yeah, surround yourself with the protective energy though. Pray and ask for that guidance that you need. But people are talking. People are talking. People are throwing all kinds of daggers at you. All kinds of stuff at you. And then you got the wise one. Grow within your current situation. Again, there are animals like crazy. Oh, the animals. No, actually, they're not all animals. But you have animals literally all over your reading. You got the dog, the wolf, the eagle. And there's a snake within here. A fox. There's a snake in through here. Oh, it's wrapped up in through here. And you have the owl. You have a raven. Or a crow. I don't know. Crow or a raven. The horse. I think Aquarius, you are being very much protected. You may be an animal shaman. Again, flip it, switch it. But you may be very much protected by animal spirit guides right now, or this week especially. But you got wise one, grow within your current situation. You're leveling up here. Stay focused. You're trusting your intuition. And it's funny because this one here, wisdom, wise one, you have literally leveled up. By the end of the week, you're really trusting in yourself and trusting in your intuition, trusting in your own guidance, and trusting in the divine guidance. By making whatever move it is that you are making or moving towards. I don't know what you're moving towards. That's a lot. I cannot get over how many freaking animals, like, I see in this reading. There's like an owl up here too. It's crazy. Oh boy. Okay. All right, you're there. You're there. Individuality. Be wary of possessive partners. Maintain your individuality. Okay, so it's possessive. Again, possessive shapeshifter. Somebody's coming in. Again, is trying to... It is giving somebody coming into your dream realm. consume your dream state, your thoughts, your emotions. Trying to persuade you, change your mind. Be very wary of that, Aquarius, especially if you're trying to go in a specific direction. And then you have boundaries. Yes, see, setting up those boundaries. Love may challenge your boundaries, protect them, because they may be trying to throw you off your path, whatever your destined path may be. It could be meeting a soulmate. For some of you, it could be a twin flame. I don't know. Take it as it resonates. So they could be trying to throw you off of that path, and because of that, you know, you're needing to set up these boundaries and protect, and have that strength to protect. Now, here, unseen, you may, this could be somebody coming towards you. You could be coming towards somebody else. Love can be blind. Ensure you're not overlooking red flags. Now, somebody could be coming towards you. You could be coming towards somebody. Just make sure. You could be coming. Okay. You could be trying to go towards them. Low key. Like as quickly as you possibly can. I don't know. Because it's like a fast moving thing. You're wanting to move towards this person like low key. For some reason. Now, others of you, this could be something, you really, there's like some red flags that you need to kind of pay attention to. Yeah, pay attention. There may be some red flags, but you're moving towards somebody who maybe you see as a very wise person. What I'm getting also. Alright, Aquas. Let's see what else we have for you. That is written in the stars. It's been written in the stars. And our hearts. It's a Pink song. Okay, Desert of Isolation. So you're kind of hermit mode, isolation, Aquarius for some of you. But in the middle of the week here, unveil hidden wonders within the shadowy depths. Okay, but secrets are being kind of revealed. Middle of the week here, or something's being revealed. Then you got Flame of Courage. Ignite the flame of courage, lighting the path of bravery amidst shadows of fear. So, getting some kind of courage. Kindergarten. Out. You know what? I don't know if I heard that. I don't know if I heard it. I may have, but I don't know. I have to hear the more of the lyrics and the beat sometimes. In the stars alive. Okay, apology. Okay, somebody could be wanting an apology or thinking about making an apology or making some kind of confession, or they're sitting in isolation. Feeling guilty. They're in like an emotional turmoil. They want some kind of forgiveness for something. Or they want your forgiveness. Yeah, or they want you to seek forgiveness from them. So flip it, switch it. Higher self-activation, higher awakening, middle of the week here. Okay, you're getting some kind of insight or some kind of light has been shed upon a topic or situation, and it has allowed you, Aquarius, to gain some kind of awakening, higher activation. Could have shifted some timeline somehow. Okay, and then you got self-worth. High vibration. So you have vibing. At the end of the week. Awesome. High vibe. Because you're feeling good. You're looking good. You gain the courage. Turns. Okay. Somebody's wanting an apology for... Or they're coming in, they're feeling guilty, feeling bad. So they may be coming in with some kind of apology because they acted like a damn fool. They may have went out partying, got involved in some kind of like alcoholic indulging pleasure, or some kind of like sex, drugs, whatever situation, drugs, whatever. And so now they feel like an idiot, and they want some kind of, yeah, see, here you go. They're coming in an apology. You got single, ready to mingle, ready for relationship, you're on the hunt. I don't know, whatever it was, you're just like, I'm over it. I'm ready to move on. You're ready to mingle. You're like, peace. No. Bye-bye now. So, I don't know the person who was trying to apologize. They could be numbing their pain. Or, I don't know, flip it, reverse it. They could be, I don't know, Aquarius, could be you, whoever, I don't know, flip it, switch it. Numbing their pain, self-medicating, they're drinking away problems, distracting with substances. Kinky way, due to, I don't know. They could be drinking and going out, partying, and just sleeping with whoever, because now they got some low self-worth, or they're just... hit it and quit it with whoever, whenever. Or they're out looking for whoever just to fulfill whatever kind of fantasies that they want. That's kind of... that's for some of you, not all of you. Others of you, y'all are doing like amazingly awesome. You're doing good. Aka's doing really, really good. Alright, what could be blocking some of our relationships this week? One more. Okay. Need rescuing. You are waiting for love to save you, but you must stop waiting and start looking. Walking away. You leave too quickly when things get challenging. Stay and try to work it out. Not committed. You're always chasing or being chased. You must be willing to commit to one person. Alright. Okay, Aquarius. Who's in your energy this week? Yeah. What's their true intentions for you? Okay, tribe. We may seem very aligned in a lot of ways. You're my kind of people. Then you got great news. I have something amazing to tell you. You got health. I'm going to be part of your health and wellness journey. Somebody going to be part of your health and wellness. Aquarius. And you got envy. I will seek to undermine your successes as a means of elevating my own standing. Okay, somebody's envious of you, Aquas. Whatevs. Small favor. I'm hoping you can help me with something small. Somebody's wanting to come in and make an apology. I'm still not over what happened and would appreciate an apology. So, or somebody's wanting an apology from you, Aquarius. Loan, I'm in need of financial assistance. Somebody wants money from you, Aquas. Jason, did you fall asleep? Uncertain. My intentions are not yet clear. I'm trying to figure you out. And then growth. I see something inside of you I admire, and I would like to learn from you. Okay, and then... Jason, did you fall asleep on me? Or did you get mad because I told you to go sit in the corner again? Or did you fall asleep before I told you to go sit in the corner? Did I seriously put you to sleep? Oh my gosh. I really put you to sleep? That is so awful. Oh my gosh. I put you to sleep. After the corner, I told you to go sit in the corner and you fell asleep. Alright, who's in Aquarius' energy this week? Who's Aquarius dealing with this week? I had nobody to, like, channel my songs. Like, find my songs, man. Like, you left me hanging. I had, like, I don't know how many songs pop up. Scorpio, Aquarius, Sag, Aquarius, Scorpio. You got your own card, and Sag. You could be dealing with another, okay, Scorpio. You're fine, Jason. Capricorn. It's been a rough last couple days. Been up late with Selena, too. Okay, we got Libra. And you got Pisces. Don't you dare. Don't you do it. I told you don't you do it. I told you don't do it. No. Leo. Rotten butt. Okay. And you need to get out and go close that door back up. Go. Okay, you got 75, 13, 74, 57, 47, 72, 27, 10, 75, 57, 21, 12, and then 2, 1, 1, 2, or 1, 2, 2, 1, 10, 12, 10, 21, 10, 13, 13, 10, 25, 52, 24, 42, 45, 54, 75, 57, I think I already said that. 55, those are those fives again. All right. Oh, 14. 144. Could be significant, the 144. The 144. Yeah. That's my Loki. It's my pain in the butt cat. My little chunk-a-monk. My little chunk-a-monk. The other one's actually more of a pain in the butt, my Klaus. I'm surprised you haven't heard him meowing like crazy already. No, Autumn, you wasn't there. I was reading to you. Yeah, I was reading to you, Autumn. I was reading your stuff. Okay, let's get Pisces. Oh, no. I need to get... I already did your stuff. Let's get your... It's not Pisces yet. Hold your horses, Pisces. You're in a rush. I know you're trying to rush on in here. But let's get your Aquarius's card. Get their gemstone first before Pisces rushes right in here and steals the show. Okay, Aquarius, you got two. You're special today too. Okay, you got, turquoise Amazonite. Amazonite. And it's for your throat chakra. And it's a turquoise blue or blue-green. And it's for the loving expression. Physical qualities. Relaxes the nervous system, calming muscle spasms or overactivity in the brain. Reduces pain and swelling related to gout, rheumatism or arthritis. Reduces inflammation in bronchial passages. Alleviates skin irritation. Treats calcium deficiency and osteoporosis. Supports thyroid, throat, and lung health. Emotional qualities. Stimulates the throat chakra to facilitate easeful verbal expression. Supports loving and kind expression. Helps relieve stubbornness. Brings mental and emotional flexibility. Optimism, hope, inner peace, and tranquility. Soothes emotional trauma. And its quote is, "I express myself with love and kindness." And then there's the turquoise Amazonite. It is a pretty stone, and that is for the throat chakra. That is very pretty. Okay. Then we have the hematite. And this is for the earth chakra, or this would be kind of like the root chakra. It would be like the ground chakra. Metallic gray. Iron absorption. Physical qualities. Grounds into the lowest earth chakras for strength and stability. Prevents fatigue. Supports iron absorption to treat anemia and heal wounds. Treats issues related to the blood, heart, circulation, and respiration. Heals leg cramps. Supports tissue regeneration and red blood cell formation. Improves male potency. Emotional qualities. Connects earth and third eye chakras. Balancing, calming, and grounding. Helps to ground psychic wisdom for use in daily living. Alleviates fear and anxiety. And supports interstellar vision. Increases practical wisdom. Its quote is, "My strength is balanced with wisdom," which is funny because the wisdom card came out like twice in Aquarius's reading. So this is the hematite for iron absorption. This is like a very, it's like a real gray color. I don't know if you can really see it. And then there is your quote. Okay, come on, camera. There you go. My camera is acting all funky. There you go. It smells Sagittarius. We already did Sagittarius. Okay, Jason, are you going to be a good boy? Only if you're a good boy, Jason. Only if you're a good boy. If you're a bad boy, I'm going to have to put you back in the corner. Y'all let me know if Jason's a bad boy, because I will put him back in the corner. Okay. All right. Pisces. Oh, my Pisces. My fishy. My lovely fishies. Hey, my little swimmers. Oh, boy. How are you? Why? You want to stay in the corner? No, you can come out and play. Okay. All right, fishies. Hello. How are you, Pisces? See, Jason is probably more serious than me. I'm not that serious. I am a goofball. And I am hitting my goofy stage right now. Yes, Selena is the naughtiest. Alright, Pisces. See, I said Selena is the naughtiest. And Jason is the sexy mod. So, Autumn is like my starry moonlight. Yeah, because she's like, you know, it's moonlight. She's my starry. Yeah, I'm hitting it. I really am. I'm hitting it. Okay. I might wind up starting getting the giggles here soon, so let me hitting my just like, okay. Pure intention, wisdom, and we don't want me getting the giggles. I can't freaking talk. Because Lord knows what'll come out my mouth. And it's like I'm freaking drunk, but I'm not. Okay, come on. Just one more. One. There we go. Woo! Woo! Pisces. What we got? We got pure intention. The fairy of manifestations will help you use your wishes wisely. Manifest your heart's desires with pure intention and for the highest good of all. So again, pure intention. This has been kind of like a reoccurring theme. Manifestations, wishes coming true, but making sure it's done with pure intentions. So, wisdom. Have you ever been told that you're wise beyond your years? Why, yes. Yes, I have. But Pisces, look at you. Are you wise beyond your years? Now is the time to call upon your inner fairy wisdom to help you with a challenge. So middle of the week, y'all are needing to tap into that wisdom. Oh, this is so pretty. Look at this. Wait for winter. We're in frickin' winter, right? Well, some of y'all might not be, but we are. During the colder months, the Fairy Queen of Winter will help you manifest your most heartfelt wishes, as long as your intentions are for the highest good of all. So, pure intentions, and as long as it's for the highest good of all. So, Pisces, you may be in this manifestation mode, but make sure you're doing it for everybody's benefit. Not just yours, but for everybody's. I know you might want to be a little bit selfish and you're like me centered, but it's not all about you, Pisces. There's a little bit more than you involved into a situation. Jason is a Leo. Oh my gosh, a fire sign. Watch. All that hating on them Leos. I was today years old. We know what you've been doing, Jason. It comes out all the time in them Leo readings. We hear it. We see you. Oh shit. Cards on the floor. Tatum. Okay. I'm quite comical. Okay, so you got the King of Queens. Pure intention. Y'all could be manifesting some dough. Manifesting your money, manifesting your coins. But you got compassionate, accomplished, charismatic, grounded, a time of great success, financial security, and prosperity. You got the Midas touch, baby. Anything you touch is going to turn to gold. Yes, Pisces. Yes. Everything turning out beautifully. A supportive parent and spouse, a good person to work for. Look at you, Pisces. Shining bright like a diamond. Woo! Fire, baby, fire. Look at you. All right. And then you got brilliant. Okay, middle of the week. Oh, damn it. My freaking fingers. Okay, they're like coming raw. These cards right here, I'm telling you. Help you use your words to manifest. Okay. Some of you, this could be what you're either manifesting in, or you manifested these wishes in, and this could be coming into fruition. I'm telling you. Whew. Telling you, You got brilliant, experienced, humorous, judgmental, releasing situations or people that no longer serve you, seeing the humor in difficult situations. We don't do that, do we? Focusing on career, divorced or unmarried individuals. So you could be divorced or unmarried. Well, no shit, right? Divorced or unmarried. So, it's either one. If you're an individual, but yeah, whatever. Be focusing on your career. But you're getting some kind of wisdom with the wisdom card. Because this is the Queen of Swords right here. You could be defending yourself against a King of Pentacles for some of you. Or maybe you kind of have your guard up, Pisces. You gain some kind of knowledge, some kind of high, you're using your intuition for some of you, possibly. Your judgment. Some of you could be, yeah, it's releasing situations or people that no longer serve you. You could be focusing on you, focusing on your bank. You may have gained some kind of higher wisdom on a situation. And then by the end of the week here, you got transformation. Wait for winter. You're, again, with the help you manifest. You're transforming, you're building from like the ground up. A significant life experience that requires changes to be made, powerful and often unexpected revelations. Breaking free of procrastination, you're releasing old belief systems. So for some of you Pisces, yes. Then you've got the motivational, inspirations, theatrical, ambitious, take leadership role. You're stepping into the spotlight, public speaking. Keep your eyes on the big picture. Communicate your vision. Don't be sensitive to criticism. So Pisces, you could be sensitive to criticism. And then you've got too much going on. Stress caused by many positive opportunities. Unexpected events or rapid changes. The ability to multitask, business travel. Some of you by the end of the week here, you could be traveling. Business travel. Oh, 11/11. Could be traveling for business, or just doing some kind of travel, or some kind of fast moving progress, or things, a whole lot of things going on by the end of the week. But for some of you, you're stepping into like this boss freaking energy, taking a leadership role. Again, could be public speaking, but you're transforming into this freaking boss. You could be stressed out because you're taking on these roles and things are changing quickly in this, but hot dang, you're just go with the flow. Go, ooh wee. Look what we had. Oh, I'll show you that card. Hold on, I'll show you. I'm glad you like that card. What else do we have? Okay, you're getting the deck thrown at you, Pisces. You should, Jason, I'm surprised you did not check the Vedic stuff out like forever ago. I mean, seriously? Okay, come on. Why are we being quiet, Pisces? End of the week. Okay, we are not taking, okay, Lord, Holy Spirit, we are not taking all these cards. We just need one. Please, just one. You did give me 3. Can I just get one? Just one, please. Cooperate. Okay, now you just flew. Where did you fly to? Oh, okay, over here. Right. Alright, you flew here. We got 2. Okay. We got 2. Alright. Amazing, beautiful cards. So we got 3 more cards. Okay. You got She-Wolf, Pisces. Unleash the wild within. Oof. Look at that. Unleash the wilds. Let it go. Howl at the moon. Howling at the moon. That's Travis Tritt, I think it is. Yep. Oh, it's a great day to be alive. I know the sun's still shining when I close my eyes. There's some hard times in the neighborhood. Why can't every day be just as good? There we go. Yep. So unleash the wild, and you're working on your bank. Everything is looking good. You are just really, some of you may be just kind of like ready just to let loose, break free, let loose, and just let it all out. I could go into some with this because it's giving me some kind of, especially with him sitting on that throne. Yeah, nope, nope, not doing it. Not going there. Drum, dream, and journey. Like a ticking, like a clock. Guarding. Dream and journey, wisdom. You're gaining some kind of wisdom about a journey. Pisces, you're gaining wisdom about, could be a soulmate journey. Some of you could be a twin flame journey. Doesn't have to be. Some of you, it could be a, your path, where you're meant to go, what you're meant to do. Some of you, it could be a career path as well. You could be getting some kind of insights, intuitive hits, guidance from the divine, or in your dream states, dream realm. Could be nature signs as well. You got spring. See your seeds grow. Oh, you see the bunny rabbits, the hare. This transformation, this process that you are embarking on, it could be the seeds that you've planted previously, and now you are seeing it all come to fruition. And then you have this mirror guardian. Take time to reflect. This could be in a context where it could be a twin flame union where it is you are mirroring each other. That could be in some cases, not all. Is what I'm getting from it. Others of you, you're needing, yes, to take time because everything is going at such a lightning speed, so quickly, so fast. Fast pace, you're transforming, you're stepping into this boss energy, you are stepping into, like, there's so much going on. Movement. By the end of this week, you need to take time, take a step back, and, like, really take it all in and where you're going from there. You do have secrets at the bottom of the deck, but alright, you got together. Okay, I'm telling you, I knew that was coming out. Find joy in the simple pleasures of just being together. I knew that she will. That's giving me like she's wanting to pounce on something, and he's sitting there like, give it to me. What is that? Offspring? Is that what it is? Give it to me, baby. That is. Oh my God. But she's just like ready to with the wolf, the she-wolf, and he's sitting there, sitting back, like looking at her like, I can't. Okay. Okay. You got hideaway. Make time to be with your person. Create your own special hideaway. And that window is broke. Dream and journey. Okay. Create your own hideaway. Your dream and journey. Like your journey. Again, this is kind of like you're getting rid of people, places, things to move on to a path, move on to your new journey, move on to your new situation. And again, you could be in hiding with your person, but you're like getting rid of people around you. You could be in hiding with your person for some of you. That's who it is. Is it Offspring? I'm pretty sure it was Offspring. It's like forever ago. I think I've heard that song. And all the girlies say I'm pretty fly for a white guy. Okay, you got a passion card came out. Keep the flame of passion alive. It's the heartbeat of love. So there you go. I'm telling you, you're mirroring. Be careful, because with this see your seeds grow, and with this hair, pregnancy could be because you're planting your seeds. If you're doing all, could be careful. With the wandage and the sparks flying, like y'all could be activating some good Good, good. Okay, I'm not hating that at all. Wait for winter. And but, or you could be manifesting this. This is what you're manifesting. Damn, Pisces. Y'all are really like, that's how, it's the offering. I knew it. Pretty fly for a white guy. It makes something to know. Really doesn't get it anyway. I don't know. Somebody could be playing a field. Keep it real. Uno, dos, tres, cuatro, cinco, cinco, seis. Why am I still singing that damn song? It's gonna be stuck in my head. I need another song stuck in my head. Come on, I need another song. Because I do not want that one in my head. Alright, Pisces, give me another one because that one does not need to be in my head. Real promise. Release the chains of the past and dance to the rhythm of possibility. And then you got the scales of balance. Equilibrium. Okay, so some of y'all are trying to balance stuff out. Middle of the week. Veil of illusion. With the veils of illusion, see through. You're needing to see through some kind of illusions. Pretty flat little wet guy. Oof. Okay, spirit guides, assistants, closed off. Okay, one more. Divine guidance, free to move, because the chains of the past, dance to the rhythm of possibility. Getting some kind of promise. Pisces, you're feeling okay. A promise. Somebody's coming in to make some kind of promise to you, or being guided. Or somebody could be wanting to come in to make some kind of promise to you, towards you. I don't know, Pisces. I don't know. And then, but here middle of the week, you're closed off, guarded. Feeling like your walls, your barriers are kind of up. Resistance, pride, defensive, you're wounded, warrior. You're needing some kind of balance between love and career. Weighing decisions with heart and mind. You're needing your head and your heart to kind of be in alignment, to be balanced with one another. And you're kind of, they're not in balance. And so you're closing yourself off to other possibilities right now. Or there could be somebody coming in towards you who maybe they're imbalanced. Their head and heart are not in alignment. And so you're closed off to this person. So take that as it resonates. And then here you got trying to balance, juggling. You could be juggling uncertain choices, chaos. But you need to see some kind of truth. Again, through love and career. Something about love and career, about them being mixed. Love and career. Boundaries were crossed. Or that there's like emotional juggling. Or there's a choice to be made. Or somebody's making a choice of whether to cross that boundary or not. And they're juggling with that decision. They're not certain if they want to. So they're trying to decide. Okay, Pisces, what else do you have? Got cuddle session, intimate moments, escaping the world together. Some kind of divine guidance. You're free to move. You're free to do what you want. You're given some kind of guidance. Cuddle set, intimate moments. Escaping the world together. Spirit guides. For some of you, you could be you could be experiencing some kind of intimate moments with somebody beginning of this week. Wanting to escape the world together, I don't know, or you are for some of you. Middle of the week, buttering up, using charm, persuasion for personal gain or finesse. Somebody could be wanting to butter you up. Coming in, trying to butter you up, but you may be guarded against this person. This person may have hurt you in the past, so you're like definitely close off to this person. And then by the end of the week, you're high vibing, you're feeling good, living to the fullest, enjoying the present. You could be like, but still like emotional. Somebody could be like, again, watching you, like eyeballing you. They could be the ones who are emotional because they see you looking good, feeling good. Or again, flip it, switch it. But you're enjoying life. Got you, Pisces, Pisces, Pisces. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 5, 6. Your daggone song. Alright, what's blocking some of our relationships? Let's see. Okay. Okay, there we go. No. Yes. No. Dang it. One more. Uno. Come on, one more. Oh, I got nothing to say. Pisces got nothing to say. There we go. I know you Pisces got something else to say. Mixed signals. You don't let others know you're interested, flirt, and be approachable. Getting some mixed signals. Burnt out. You feel emotionally burned out right now. Retreat and recover before continuing. So retreat, retreat. Hard to get. You're missing opportunities by playing too hard to get. Give someone a chance. Pisces, you could be playing too hard to get. Oh, Pisces, would you do that? Pisces, my fishy fishies, my fishy friends, would you do that? Okay. All right, who's all up in your energy, Pisces? All right. So, what are their true intentions for you this week, my Pisces? Great. I am pursuing wealth and power with no regard for ethical or moral boundaries. So, somebody in your energy is just greedy, Pisces. Apology. I'm still not over what happened and would appreciate an apology. So Pisces, somebody's wanting an apology from you or expecting, yeah, you're expecting an apology from somebody. So flip it. My word, Pisces. Future. Oh, somebody's wanting to see, or they see a future with you. I'm thinking ahead and wondering what our relationship will be like in the future. Curious. I'm interested and want to learn more. Past, I still haven't gotten over what occurred in the past. Positive, my intentions are pure and I only want to improve your life. Plans, can we make plans to get together soon? So somebody's wanting to make some plans with you. Pisces. And then friendly, I'm approaching with nothing but kindness. Collaborating, let's work together to achieve shared success. And envy, I will seek to undermine your successes as a means of elevating my own standing. So, you know, you can get rid of that person. Get rid of that person. Okay. Those, I don't know about that one. Maybe. You got some others. You got some good people all up in your energy. Or some good people in your energy. Pisces, possibly. May have got rid of some of those toxic peoples all in your business. Awesome, Pisces. Okay, let's see. Who could you be dealing with this week, Pisces? Or who else is in your energy? No. Go lay down. Okay, now my other cat's starting to throw a little tantrum. Okay, you got Aries, you got Virgo, you got Sag, okay, you got Pisces, you could deal with another Pisces, you got Capricorn, Cancer, Virgo, Leo, Libra, Cancer, Leo, Virgo, and then you've got Pisces, Aries. All right, and then you got 4, 9, 8, 9, 1, or you got 15, 4, 3, 1. Okay, and let's see, you got 49, 94, 48, 84, 49, 94, 15, 44, 43, 34, 41, 14. 98, 89, 99. 93, 39, 91, 19. 84, 48, 83, 38, 81, 18. You got, where'd you get that? 39, okay, where did you get that? 31, 13. And there you go. You got 199, 144, 143, all right, that's enough. That's good. All right, that could be numbers, relevance, importance, importante. Okay, let's see, Pisces. Let's see, all right. Gemstones. Are y'all still with me? With me. Wow. Oh my gosh, I cannot believe it is this late. Oh my gosh. I did a full-on freaking just like, oh, it's almost like I did like a full-on personal for each sign this week. And I'm going to be tapping in, I think it's next week, for our twin flame reads. So, and the twin flame reads are like, poof. The twin flame reads are going to be just uploaded. So, that was by votes. So, thank goodness. Because those were really long. All right, we have purple fluorites. Yeah, those twin flame reads were really hard. Energetically, like, draining. You got the crown chakra. Purple with pink, green, blue, or yellow tones. Purple fluorite, harmonizing healer. And then physical qualities, blended colors bring versatility, support healing of head injuries, brain tumors, seizures, epilepsy, and meningitis. Clears mucous membranes, treats breathing issues, colds, emphysema, and pneumonia. Helps address nerve disorders, ulcers, staph infections, and shingles. Emotional qualities. Uplifting, soothing, and deeply calming, brings devotion, balance, harmony, stabilizes scattered thoughts and emotions, strengthens creativity to support lucid dream work and expanded mental, spiritual, and psychic awareness. And its quote is, "I am uplifted." And that's a beautiful stone right there. Purple fluorites. So this could be something you're working with for your crown chakra this week. And then you have the red hematites for the wound healer. And this is for your root chakra. The other one was a ground chakra. It's not your root chakra. Okay, anyhow. Usually deep red and black, sometimes quartz. in its physical qualities, brings energizing life force, provides strong and immediate healing to entire physical body and tissues, can treat anemia, assist in wound healing and tissue regeneration, helps increase iron in body, detoxifies, purifies, and oxygenates blood. Emotional qualities, strengthens meditative focus, provides courage, protection, emotional strength, and a sense of security, deflects emotional negativity, balances and integrates the physical and spiritual energies, protects against toxic relationships. Well, where the hell is this one when I needed it? Good Lord. Its quote is, "I am restored." So, here you go. The red hematite for the root chakra, and then it's for the wound healer, and there is your quotes. I am restored. Here you go. For your root chakra. All right. Pisces, there's your read. All signs. There is your freaking reads. Absolutely. I hope y'all enjoyed your reads. It was a very long night. So, I hope y'all have a great night, great day. Jason, day, night, I don't know. I'm getting ready to head to bed, so if I'm heading to bed, you're probably getting ready. Well, shoot. No, you're probably getting ready to head to bed, too. It's probably going to be nighttime for there, and it's daytime getting ready here. Oh, jeez. But I thank every single one of y'all for hanging out with me in the chat and popping in, making sure y'all like and subscribe to the video. I just thank y'all so much for hanging with me. It's been a long freaking night, so I just thank y'all so much. Y'all are awesome, awesome mods. It's amazing. You guys are so amazing. I appreciate you so much. So, have a wonderful night. Sleep well. Love y'all. Good night.